Please stay tuned following this presentation for previews of other Barney home videos.
And every child in the whole town knew that this was the beginning of a fun adventure. And so all the little children climbed onto a beautiful ship with sails that went up to the sky. A wonderful ship that could sail clear across the ocean and take the children to Imagination Island with all of its wonderful surprises. But there was one thing the children didn't know about the island, and that was... Oh, the twins are crying. I better go check on them.
Oh, Mom, we were just getting to the good part.
Sorry, girls.
Don't worry, hon. I'll take care of the twins.
Oh, thanks.
See, Mom, you can eat some more. Yes, please.
I don't think so. You invited Min for a sleepover visit, remember? So I think it's time you two are going to bed.
Okay. Mom, before we go to bed, may I show Min my new necklace?
All right.
You got a new necklace? Mm-hmm. Where do you see it?
Now be sure to take it off before you get into bed.
I will.
You can play for 5 more minutes, and then I'll check to be sure you're both in bed. Okay?
Okay.
Good night, girls.
Good night. Night. Doesn't my necklace look beautiful? I don't know. Let me see it. Oh, it's pretty. My parents gave it to me for helping take care of my baby brother. And I'm supposed to be very careful with it. Good idea. Oops, sorry, Barney. I think it's your bedtime, Barney. There you go. Want to read some more of the story before we go to bed? I sure do. I want to find out what the surprises are on Imagination Island. The beautiful ship sailed across the ocean, pushed by a warm and wonderful wind. But just as the ship got to Imagination Island, the sky turned dark and spooky. Oh no, said the children. It's a storm! I've got a surprise. What is it? A happy surprise? A very happy surprise, but I'm not telling. Hey, David, guess what? Tasha has a surprise. Tell a friend. Tasha has a surprise. Tell a friend. Tasha has a surprise. Tell a friend. Tasha has a surprise. Tell a friend.
Tasha has a surprise. Tell a friend. Oh, you are Tasha.
Barney!
Hi, everybody. Oh, do you really have a surprise, Tasha?
I sure do, but I'm not telling. Can we try to guess? You can try. Is it your birthday? No. Did you get a new toy? No.
Did you ride to school on an elephant who was wearing bright orange tennis shoes?
Barney!
It was just a guess.
Did something special happen in your family? It sure did. Did your family get bigger? Yes.
Is there a new baby at your house?
Yes.
Yay! Oh.
But that's only part of my surprise.
Oh, well, are you going to tell us the rest of the surprise?
Nope, but I will show everyone my surprise in just a little while.
Oh, I can't wait. So tell us, when did all of this happen?
Well, Daddy took Mommy to the hospital on Friday.
And she had a baby, right?
Right. And then she stayed in the hospital for 2 days, and last night she came home. Did you go see your mom at the hospital? Uh-huh. I'll bet it was fun bringing the new baby home. It was. I'll show you.
Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm so glad to see you. We're going to have lots of fun because we're going to sing some of our favorite songs. It's going to be super duper. Oh, boy. Is everyone ready to sing? Great. Okay, everybody. Get up and do the hand motions with her and sing and dance. Let's go. Whoa. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi, everybody! Are you all ready for lots of fun and surprises? Are you sure? Oh, me too! And the first very nice surprise is that so many of my friends are here. I can't think of anything more fun than getting together like this. The more we get together, the more we get together, the happier we'll be. 'Cause your friends are my friends and my friends are your friends. The more we get together, the happier we'll be. The more we get together, the more we get together, the happier we'll be. 'Cause your friends are my friends and my friends are your friends. The more we get together, the happier we'll be. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy to see all of you, and I'd like to thank all of you for coming to see me. In fact, I think I will thank all of you. Oh boy. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh, well, that's the first row. Oh, gee, this is going to take a long time. No, wait. I have an idea. Maybe you can all help me to say thank you to everyone here. I'll count to 3, and then I want to hear everybody shout out, "Thank you for coming!" Ready? 1, 2, 3. Thank you for coming! Oh, wow, that was great! Oh, it's so nice to have friends like you with such good manners. And you know what? I've got some more friends who want to meet you right now! Kathy!
Hi, everyone!
Julie!
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Julie. Derek!
Hi, everybody!
Carlos!
Hi, everybody!
Oh, boy. Hi, Carlos. Kelly! Come on out, Kelly! Tasha!
Hi, everybody!
Min! And Sean!
Hi! Since everyone here is our friend, everyone here is a part of the show!
That's right. You and you and you and you and you and you.
And we want everyone to clap along, sing along, and have lots of fun. Barney, would you like to play too? You can see what we do in school every day.
That's a wonderful idea. So when you come to school, what do you do first?
First, we hang up our jackets and sweaters and put our things away.
Uh-huh.
Now, the teacher shows whose turn it is to be the classroom helper.
Today, I was the classroom helper.
But what is a classroom helper?
The classroom helper gets to help the teacher in lots of different ways.
Oh,
Everybody wants to be the classroom helper, so everybody gets a turn.
good idea.
And you've arrived just in time for tea.
Those cookies look delicious.
Thank you, Barney. Would you like a big, sloppy, gloppy mud pie, Barney?
Not right now, thank you. Perhaps I'll have a cookie.
Me too.
Hey, look who's here.
Hi, Barney. Hi, everybody. What's going on?
We're having a lovely tea party. Would you care to have a cookie? They're quite yummy. Well, we have lots of mud pies.
Thanks. I think a cookie will be just fine. And they look quite tasty. For some reason, you look different today, Sean.
Can you guess why?
Oh, it's a guessing game. Oh, boy.
Is that a new sweater you're wearing?
No.
Did you get a haircut?
No, it's not that either.
Well, I know. Your socks don't match.
Yes, they do. He's wearing his new glasses. That's it.
I knew something was different. I really like your new glasses, Sean. They look great on you.
Yeah, they sure do. I like them too. They help me see better now. Can you see my picture on the easel over in the art center? Uh-huh. I see a girl and a house and a tree and there's green grass and a blue sky and clouds and the sun is shining too.
Yeah, let's take a closer look.
Okay.
Oh, that's good, Josh.
I love to draw pictures.
Oh, it's fun.
I can't draw very well.
Oh, that's all right, Sean. Just give it a try and have fun.
Sure, it's fun to draw anything you want. Guess who this is? Is it you? Uh-huh. I like to draw pictures of me.
Hey, why don't we all make pictures of ourselves?
Okay, oh, boy. Let's see. Shall I use paint or chalk or maybe markers? Oh, I do love to paint pictures, you know.
I'm using yellow right now. I'm using peach and orange and green and all different kinds of colors. Yeah, that's really cool.
I like using all different kinds of colors, too.
Here's my picture.
You drew yourself playing your cello.
I sure did.
Good. Look at my picture. I used chalk. You drew a big smile on your face.
That's very nice, Julie.
Here's mine. Look, she put pink bows in her hair. I like that. Now look at my picture.
You even remembered to draw your new glasses.
Even the me in the picture can see better now.
Yeah.
What does your picture look like, Barney?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Oh, boy.
Those look like spots. Barney, do you really think that looks like you?
Oh, I think it looks just like me. Look.
Oh, it's the picture of his back. That sure is different, Barney.
Yep. Just think about all of the little pieces that make you who you are. The color of your eyes.
Mine are brown. Mine are blue.
Or the color of your hair.
I've got red hair.
Other pieces might be the things that you like to do, like playing games or drawing pictures or looking at books.
Yeah, I like to read.
And there are other little pieces like, oh, your very favorite foods.
Pizza. What are your favorite colors? Purple is my favorite.
Or whether you like to talk in a big, loud voice or a quiet little voice.
Maybe you like to sing or dance or both, like me.
When you put so many different pieces together, you get a different girl or boy. And each one is very special. You are special, you're the only one like you. There isn't another in the whole wide world who can do the things you do. 'Cause you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way. Oh, you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way.
You're important, though you really are. You're the only one of you. The world is better just because you're here. You should know that we love you, 'cause you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way. Oh, you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way.
Everyone in his or her own way. Now, can you think of some of the things that you like to do that make you special?
I like to build things, like birdhouses. I like to paint pictures. I really like to sing.
You see, we all have different things that we can do. And it's nice when we can share those different things with other people.
Yeah, sure is.
Hey, let's make our own book. We can each make a picture for it.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, Michael.
Do you mean we can do any picture we want? Any way we want?
Sure.
Will that make a book?
Oh, you'll see. It'll be a super duper book. Oh boy, I can't wait to see your artwork. It's fun.
Is that a rainbow?
Butterfly.
Oh,
Let's put it all together now. Careful. Oh, the book is finally ready.
But Barney, we all drew pictures of different things. How can we make a story out of that?
We can if we use our imaginations, Sean. I think our story will be funny and silly. Just listen. Our silly book, with words by Barney and illustrations by Tasha, Julie, Sean, and Michael. Once upon a time, there was an elephant. A baby elephant named Andrew. Even though he was a baby, Andrew was big and had a very long trunk. Every day, Andrew played with his friend, Edward the monkey. Edward loved to eat bananas. He would peel them slowly and then gobble them up as quickly as you can say banana. Sometimes Edward wasn't careful where he threw his banana peels, and Andrew would slip on them. One day, Andrew came upon some beautiful flowers. They were red and blue and yellow and orange and purple, lots of pretty colors. Andrew decided to pick the flowers and carry them home to his mother, holding them in his trunk.
What happened then, Barney?
On the way home, a beautiful butterfly saw the flowers that Andrew was carrying home to his mother. The butterfly wanted to smell the flowers, so she landed right on Andrew's trunk. But her wings tickled his nose, and that made him sneeze. Suddenly, Andrew was sad. He'd sneezed so hard, all the flowers he was holding in his trunk were blown away into the sky.
Aw, what happened then?
Well, Andrew went home and told his mother what had happened. She just smiled and pointed up to the sky.
What did they see?
Up above them was a beautiful rainbow. It had all the colors of the flowers that Andrew had blown into the sky when he sneezed. His mother loved that rainbow. So, every time you see a rainbow, you'll know that somewhere a baby elephant was carrying flowers home to his mother and accidentally sneezed them all into the sky.
I liked our silly book. It's fun to be silly, isn't it, Barney?
It sure is, Julie. Why, we can be silly from our heads right down to our toes.
That's right. Would you like me to show you how to make some silly, teeny, tiny toes? How teeny tiny? Really itsy bitsy small. I'll make baby footprints.
Baby footprints? What are those? Red pink. Oh, I see. Toes.
They're toes, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's good.
See? Baby footprints are easy to make. When my mom has our new baby, that's the kind of itsy-bitsy footprints the baby will make.
Oh, you all worked very hard to make this book today.
Uh-huh, but we haven't written the title on the front. Every book needs a name. We need a special picture on the cover, too.
Barney, would you do one for us?
Why, thank you, Michael. I'd love to. And because you're each so special, why don't we put you on the cover?
Oh, that sounds good.
Barney.
There are lots of special people in the world looking different as can be. And there's one I know so very, very well, and that special person is me. No one else is just like I am. No one else is just like me. I was born very special and I'm special now, and it's nice just to be me. My eyes, nose, and hair are special just because they're mine.
My tummy and chin and even my skin make me special all of the time.
No one else is just like I am. No one else is just like me. I was born very special and I'm special now, and it's nice just to be me. You see my eyes, nose, and hair are special just because they're mine.
My tummy and chin and even my skin make me special all of the time.
No one else is just like I am. No one else is just like me. I was born very special and I'm special now, and it's nice just to be me. I was born very special and I'm special now, and it's nice just to be me.
Are you finished yet?
Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, this is great. Ladies and gentlemen, the cover picture for our book is complete.
Oh, good. Oh, it looks just like us. The title is Our Silly Book.
Friends are special, so important, they make the world go round.
We like helping one another in school or on the playground. Friends are there to help each other when one is feeling sad. Being friends is very special. Be a friend and you'll be glad. Friends are special, so important, they make the world go round. We like helping one another in school Now that you're friends again, which one of you gets to keep your Barney and the playground picture?
I don't know. Let's talk about it, Derek.
Okay. What have you and Michael decided, Derek?
We decided to share the picture.
With each other?
Nope. With a friend. Tasha, we want you to have our picture.
Oh, thank you. That'll remind me the day I met you.
Now I want a picture of my friends together.
But Barney, we don't have time for you to draw our picture.
Oh, that's okay. I'll just use my camera. Okay, everybody get together. Say friends.
Friends!
Oh, that'll be a great picture.
I'm so much happier at my new school now that I have some new friends. I better get ready to go. Me too. Michael and Derek are walking me home today. Nana said she'll have some cookies ready for us.
Oh boy, I just love your grandma's cookies. Oh, me too.
Would you like to come with us, Tasha? Thanks, but my dad's gonna pick me up any minute. Okay.
All right, I think we should go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Barney, bye.
Okay, we'll see you, kids. Bye-bye. See you real soon. Bye-bye.
Hi, Kathy. Have you seen Tina today?
Hi, Michael. No, I haven't seen her yet. Hi, Michael. Come over here. I have a surprise to show you. Surprise? Here it is. It's my very special Tasha Terrific Jack-in-the-Box. Watch. All around the cobbler's bench, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought 'twas all in fun. Pop!
Goes the weasel!
Barney, hi!
Hi! Oh, I love Pop Goes the Weasel. Let's all pretend we're Jack-in-the-Boxes. Okay?
All around the cobbler's bench, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought 'twas all in fun. Pop goes the weasel. A penny for a spool of thread, a penny for a needle. That's the way the money goes. Pop goes the weasel. The painter needs a lighter and brush. The artist needs an easel. The dancers need a fiddler's string. Pop goes the weasel. I've no time to sit and sigh or to tell the reason why. Kiss me quick, I'm off, goodbye. Pop goes the weasel.
Oh, that's so much fun. Pop, Pop.
Tasha, that's a terrific Jack-in-the-Box.
Especially when Barney pops out.
Oh, shucks.
Where's the other Jack-in-the-Box? It was here a minute ago. Look, all the plates on the table are gone. And the triangle, too.
Where could they be?
Where are the hoops? I put them on the trunk so Teddy could sit at the table.
What could have happened to them?
Did you take them, Teddy? He says he didn't take them. Oh, well, we'll find them later. I guess, but it sure seems funny.
Well, maybe they'll turn up later. Hey, Michael, are you having fun at your new school?
Uh-huh. It's great. It's close to this school, so I can still visit all my friends here.
Do you ever see Lucy at your school?
I sure do. Lucy had cheerleading practice today, so she asked me to walk Tina home and help carry her books for her.
Why can't she carry her own books?
Here. Oh, there she is. Here, I'll go.
Thanks. Hi, Barney.
Hi.
Ooh, what happened?
I was climbing a tree in my backyard yesterday. I fell and broke my arm.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tina.
The doctor put this cast on. She said it will help protect my arm until it gets better.
Does it hurt?
It hurt a lot when I fell, but it's okay now.
Did you cry?
Uh-huh, but the doctor made it feel much better.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, Tina.
The doctor said I could play, but I'm supposed to be very careful until my arm gets better.
Do you think it would be okay for you to paint a picture?
I'd like that. But the cast makes it hard to hold a pencil or a paintbrush.
I have an idea. We can make sponge prints. It'll be easier for you.
Okay, come on.
Boy, oh boy. Oh, I love using paint. So, whose turn is it to be the classroom helper?
Today's classroom helper will be... That's my name. All right.
Oh, yay, Sean.
Classroom helper. Now, class, the first thing our classroom helper will do is change the day on the calendar.
Ooh.
The numbers help us count the days in a month.
Sometimes it's kind of hard for me to see the numbers, especially when I'm far away.
That happened to me, too. Maybe you need some glasses to help you see better.
My parents are going to take me to the eye doctors for a checkup.
Well, that's a very good idea, Sean.
But at this case, I can see all the days just fine.
There are 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week. There are 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
There are 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week. There are 7 days, there are 7 days, there are 7 days in a week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I know another fun way of saying the days of the week. We can sing in Spanish.
Domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado. Domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado.
Domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado. Domingo, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, viernes, sábado.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Saturday!
Very good, class. Very good.
Thank you, teacher.
Now, because Sean is our classroom helper, he can choose what we'll do. Let's do something fun. Barney, will you play with us?
Sure.
Lucy, will you join us too? Yeah, what have you been reading over here?
I got a letter from my abuelito, my grandfather, in Mexico.
Oh.
It's so good to hear from him.
What did the letter say to make you so happy?
Mi fiesta de cumpleaños fue maravillosa. Me hubiera gustado que hubieras venido.
Huh?
I'm sorry, it's written in Spanish. He told me about his birthday party last week. He had lots of fun and wished I could have been there.
How did you learn Spanish?
Well, my family came from Mexico where people speak Spanish. Here's a song I know in both Spanish and English. It's about counting 10 amigos. Amigos is the Spanish word for friend.
1 and 2 and 3 good friends. 4 and 5 and 6 good friends. 7, 8 and 9 good friends. 10 good friends are we. 1, 2, 3 amigos. 4, 5, 6 amigos. 7, 8, 9 amigos. 10 amigos son.
Now you sing it with me in Spanish.
1, 2, 3 amigos. 4, 5, 6 amigos. 7, 8, 9 amigos. 10 amigos son.
So you see, it's no problem if my grandfather writes to me in Spanish.
I think it would be neat to speak 2 languages.
Look, he even sent a picture of himself. It was taken at the party. I really miss my grandfather. I wish I could have been there to give him a great big hug and wish him happy birthday.
Then why don't we do the next best thing?
What's that, Barney?
Let's have our own fiesta right here.
That's a great idea.
Barney, what's a fiesta?
Fiesta is the Spanish word for party.
A party? Oh, boy. Why don't we have it in the classroom?
Sure.
Okay, come
Let's
on.
go.
It's gonna be
Oh,
great.
boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
Yes,
Oh,
it's so
boy,
great.
oh, boy. This is going to be so much
they're great.
fun.
You're gonna
Oh,
love
I
it.
love parties.
Where do we start?
Well, every party should have decorations. What does the Mexican fiesta look like?
Oh, something like this.
Gosh, Barney, this really looks neat. But what do people do at a Mexican fiesta?
Well, it's just like any party, Sean. You have lots of fun. A fiesta is a great big party. Always lots of fun. With food and fun and games and singing. It's for everyone.
Let's have a fiesta, fiesta. We will have the best of food and fun and games and singing too.
We see the colors and the pretty decorations of a very special nation. It's a party for me and you.
A fiesta is a great big party. Always lots of fun. With food and fun and games and singing. It's for everyone. Let's have a fiesta, fiesta. We will have the best of food and fun and games and singing too. We see the colors and the pretty decorations of a very special nation. It's a party for me and you.
So fiesta is a party where people can sing and dance. And play music.
I have my guitar.
And we have these instruments too.
Great. I found some maracas, and here's some for you to play, Barney.
Oh, thanks, Derek.
I'll play these rhythm sticks.
Oh, the Spanish name for them is claves, Sean.
Clavis. This looks like a fish, Barney. What is it?
Oh, you'll love playing that, Min. It's called a güiro. When you rub the stick over its bumps, you make fun sounds. Try it.
I like this.
Now, can you show me different ways to play your instruments?
You can play them fast or slow.
We can play loudly or more quietly.
Lucy, I'm getting hungry. What kind of food do they eat at a fiesta?
We'll come over to the kitchen and I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, boy, I love Mexican food.
First, we'll make tortillas. They're a flatbread we eat with Mexican food. Everyone take one of these dough balls in your hand and pat them into flat circles.
Oh, this sounds like fun.
Patty cake, baker's man. We're making tortillas just as fast as we can. We roll it and pat it and mark it with the T, 'cause we're making tortillas for you and me. Oh, we're having lots of fun making special bread. We're rolling it oh so fast. And when you make your own tortillas, you've got to pat, 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 pat. When we're done, we can wrap it round other foods. That's a real good idea. It's a special kind of bread that we're making ourselves. It's known as a tortilla. Oh, we're having lots of fun making special bread. We're rolling it oh so fast. And when you make your own tortillas, you'd like to pat, 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 pat. Oh, when you put other food inside it, you could make a taco or chalupa. But it all starts out with one tortilla.
And making it is super duper.
Oh, we're having lots of fun making special bread. We're rolling it oh so fast. And when you make your own tortillas, you've got to pat, 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 pat. And when you make your own tortillas, you've got to pat, 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 pat.
This is fun.
Pat, pat, pat.
Making tortillas was fun. But how will we cook them?
I think I can help.
Wow, Barney. We have offer makings for chalupas here.
Chalupas?
Uh-huh. They're one of my favorite Mexican foods. Oh, look, I'll show you how to make one.
Oh, goody.
First, you spread some beans on the tortilla.
It's gonna be good.
Then, add a little lettuce.
veggies. Oh, boy.
And some tomatoes.
I love tomatoes.
And a bit of onion. And there you have it, a yummy chalupa.
Oh, boy.
This looks delicious. What is this, Lucy? Yeah, you didn't put any on your chalupa.
That's a hot sauce called salsa. It tastes very hot and spicy.
Oh, I think I'll try some.
Are you sure, Barney? It's pretty hot.
Sure, I like to try everything.
Okay, I'll put some on one of these chips. They look like they're just your size.
Oh, great. Oh, thank you. Oh, that hot sauce tasted just right.
Oh, Barney! Okay, now that you all know how, you can all make your own chalupa just the way you'd like it.
Oh, great! Oh, boy. All the veggies high on mine. Yummy!
I
love Mexican food.
These Mexican sweet rolls make a great dessert, Lucy. What'd you say they were called?
They're called pan dulce, and there's just one left.
No, thank you. I'm full, Lucy.
Hey, I've got another special game we can play. Does anyone know what a piñata is?
I do. It's part of a game children play at Mexican fiestas.
Mm-hmm.
The piñata is made of paper and is filled with candy and surprises. You try to break it open so the treats fall out for everyone. But first... First, we need to blindfold you. Then, give you a stick. And finally, spin you around a couple of times. Okay, you're ready.
Go, Sean. Try to break the piñata.
Good try, Sean. It's Min's turn now. Come on, Min, give it a try.
Come on, Min, you can do it.
Swing again.
Almost.
Go for it.
Oh, good try. Maybe Barney can break it.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Whoa. Okay, hit.
Go for it.
Where is it?
Good luck, Derek. You're our last chance to knock the treats out of the piñata.
Come on, Derek, you can do it.
Swing again.
That was
Here we go. Once more. Swing. Come on. You can hit it. Come on. Way to go. Look at all the candy. This is super. Boy. Get it all. And there's toys too. There's so much. Maybe you could use these bags, everybody.
Thanks, Barney.
Sure. This is great.
Here, man. Thanks, Barney.
Sure, you're welcome.
These are great prizes.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen so much candy in one place before.
Hey, Lucy. 2 in 1. Barney, you didn't get anything from the piñata. Here, I'll share with you.
Oh, how nice of you.
Now close your eyes and pick a treat.
Oh, okay. Now, let me see. The bag. I got it. Oh, look. My very own little sombrero. Thank you, Sean.
You're welcome, Barney.
Happy birthday, Grandfather. Thanks, everyone. I was feeling really sad about missing my grandfather's party, but our fiesta made me feel better.
That's what friends are for.
And thanks for our fun fiesta, Barney.
Oh, it was my pleasure. Now we better get ready to go.
Bye, Barney.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Take care.
Oh no! He's tangled up in the jump rope again.
Sorry, kids. Oh, I guess dinosaur tails and jump ropes will never mix.
Barney, it's your turn to jump.
But I told you, Tina, my tail gets in the way. Well, I'll try it. Just for you, Tina.
Yeah! Good job! Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, go! Go! Barney, Barney, turn around. Barney, Barney, touch the ground. Are you on my Barney?
Oh, yes, but help me get this rope off. It's okay, Tina. I was just doing what the song said. Touch the ground. I just touched it a little too hard. Okay, everybody, give me a hand.
Okay. Yeah.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I got so carried away listening to your family rhymes, I wanted to join in the fun myself.
It's a fun game to play, Barney. Why didn't you join in, Kathy?
Because I only know the verses about the mommy, and Tina and Derek said them.
Well, next time, just join in on any verse you know, Kathy.
Or make up your own. I love to do that. Even one about my Teddy. He's like a brother to me.
Sure, the more verses about family, the better. That's what the show is all about.
Show? Oh boy, are you gonna put on a show?
Yeah, it's gonna be family night at school next week.
There's lots more family night activities to see. We'll show you in the classroom. Come on, Tina, let's get up.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, Barney, we want to show you the pictures we painted.
Okay.
Here's my family, Barney.
Where? Oh, Tina, you made me look lovely.
Of course, you're my favorite sister.
You mean I'm your only sister?
Well, you're still my favorite. Hey, check out my family. I really made my mom and dad look cool.
That's great, Derek.
Hey, Derek, you're pretty good. Thanks. Where's your family picture, Kathy?
Oh, I haven't made one yet.
Well, since all of you are my family, I want to paint your picture. Oh, boy. I love the play artist. Get the paint. Oh, this is going to be good. And a little of this.
Oh, Barney, we've been standing still a long time for you to paint our picture.
I'm just about finished, Derek. Well, that ought to do it.
Can we look now, Barney?
Sure, come on around. It's perfect.
Barney, what kind of family painting is that?
Yeah, you just wrote the word love.
Being in a family means love.
Hey, we could add the I Love You song to our family night program.
Great idea, Tina.
Bingo! That would be stupendous.
That reminds me of a song using letters that we could do right now. B-I-N-G-O. Bingo! Right.
Okay.
There was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name. Oh, there was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name. Oh.
It looks like you all know this one.
There was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name. Oh, there was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name. Oh, there was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, oh, and Bingo was his name. Oh, there was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh,
in a long time.
I love songs that spell out words. Let's play some more. How about Simon Says?
Okay, everybody get ready.
Okay.
Oh, I love this game.
Go right
It's
here.
so much fun. Okay, now, Simon says, touch your elbow. Simon says, touch your eyebrows. Simon says, touch your hair. Let's see, touch your chin.
Uh-oh, you're out. Yeah, he didn't say Simon Says.
Okay, now, Simon says, touch your neck. Simon says, touch your tail.
Hey, no fair, Barney.
Yeah, we don't have a tail like you do.
Oh, you're right. That wasn't fair. Just for that, I'll sing any song you want me to.
How about the clapping song?
Yeah!
Oh, that's a good song. Oh, boy, one of my favorites. This is a song and a clapping game. It's so much fun to play. You can do it with a group. You can do it by yourself. You can do it most every day. Just listen now. Have you got it? Oh, by golly, I think you have got it. Now it's going to be your turn to try the clapping part. You can do it real loud or do it real soft, but get ready because we're going to start. Here we go now. Once more now. Oh, you all are very good. The good thing about this clapping is that the rhythm will never change. But the things we're going to clap on may seem a little strange on your stomach now. On your shoulders. Our stomachs made a funny sound. The good thing about this clapping is that the rhythm will never change. But the things we're about to clap on may seem a little strange on your knees now. On your hips now. I never had to clap on my knees and hips before. Here is the end of the clapping song. It's sung in many lands. Just to make us feel good on the very last time, everybody clap with your hands. Here we go now! Last time now! Yeah!
That was fun, Barney.
Oh, gosh, that was just terrific!
It sure was. It's fun to have so many friends to sing and play with.
Oh, it is. Shall we show all of our new friends the way to the backyard? Oh, then here we go!
Come on, everybody. Let's go play.
Okay. What should we do first? Ring around the rosy? Sure.
Ring around the rosy, a pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Okay, now let's all tiptoe.
Tiptoe round the rosy, a pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Now I know all of you know how to skip, so...
Skip around the rosy, a pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Great! Oh, let's make like bunnies and hop.
Hop around the rosy, a pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Okay now, let's all hurry and run!
Run around the rosy, a pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
Oh, we all fall down. So much fun. Huh? What's that? It sounds like a tricycle bell. Who do you think it could be? It's Baby Bob! Hi!
It's me!
Hi, Baby Bob!
Hi, Barney! Hi, friends! Whoa, Barney! Oh! There are a lot of friends out there. I think there are more than 10.
A lot more than 10. And that's not even counting our other friends right here with us on the... right here on the ground.
They're all taking naps.
Well, I guess.
I didn't know it was nap time. Did you know it was nap time? Me either. Oh well, it's a good thing I brought my blankie. Oh, you were playing a game.
That's right, Baby Bob. It isn't really nap time.
But I'm still glad I brought my blankie. I'm so glad I'm gonna sing about it. Whoa! I like my blankie. It's very, very yellow. I like it even better than a bowl of Jell-O.
When she holds it close, it feels just right. She likes her yellow blankie in the day and night.
I like my yellow blankie in the day and night. Look at me, Barney. I'm a dancer.
You sure are.
Wow. My blankie is so special and very, very yellow. I like to keep it with me when I say hello.
When she holds it close, it feels just right. She likes her yellow blankie in the day and night.
I like my yellow blankie in the day and night. I'm dancing for all my new friends.
Nice.
My blankie feels so soft like a big marshmallow, but I like it most because it's oh so yellow.
When she holds it close, it feels just right. She likes her yellow blankie in the day and night.
I like my yellow blankie in the day and night. Yeah!
Very good.
Oh, thank you.
Baby Bob's blankie is very special to her.
It is nice to have something special. That looked like fun. Toot, toot. Hey, what was that? Toot, toot. Oh, I think it is coming from over there.
Nope, it's coming from over here.
BJ! Hi, BJ! Oh, I'm so glad you could come out and play today.
BJ is my big brother.
PJ is my name. I love to play a game, a baseball or maybe basketball. I'm usually in a hurry, but never stop to worry about what'll happen if I trip or fall. I like to play my drum. Cool. I like to jump and run. I like to climb a tree. Whoa. Though I might skin my knee. And when I dig in the dirt, alright. Sometimes I wipe it on my shirt. Uh-oh.
With a hat that's neat and sneakers on his feet, he's always ready for fun. Yes, PJ is the one.
This is great.
Go, BJ!
Wow. Hey, sissy, watch this.
Okay.
I'm being an airplane. All right. I like to play my drum. Yeah. I like to jump and run. I like to climb a tree. Whoa. heard some really funny music. What was it?
We made some ukuleles. See, BJ?
Oh, wow, that's really great. Bow, 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 yeah.
We've been having lots of fun while we're waiting for Tasha to show us a big surprise.
Ooh, I like surprises.
Yeah.
Is it time to show us your surprise yet, Tasha? Let me see.
Not yet, but soon.
Well, what will we do while we're waiting?
I know. We could sing my very favorite song.
Oh, the one with your name in it?
Yes.
Can we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Knickerbocker, boppity bop. I like it the way that you boppity bop. I like it the way that you boppity bop with your hands.
We're dancing.
Hey, Mr. Knickerbocker, boppity bop. I like it the way that you boppity bop.
I like it the way that you boppity bop with your mouth. It's funny.
Hey, Mr. Knickerbocker, boppity bop. I like it the way that you boppity bop. Hey, Mr. Knickerbocker, boppity bop. I like it the way that you boppity bop. Hey, Mr. Knickerbocker, boppity bop. I like it the way that you boppity bop. Hey, Mr. Knickerbocker, boppity bop. I like it the way that you boppity bop.
Hey, Lucy, didn't you write a song about being sisters for family night?
Yeah, it's really neat. Why don't you and Tina sing it for Barney?
Well, we need to practice a little bit more, don't we, Tina?
Yeah, it's not perfect yet.
Well, that practice makes perfect, and that's what today's for. Practice.
Can you practice your sister song for us, please?
Oh boy, I love new songs.
Sometimes we're real close friends. We stay up late and talk at night.
Other times we don't get along. There are even times we fight.
But I know she's always there.
And I know she'll always care.
She's my sister.
I love my sister.
I've given her a great big hug when she was feeling bad. And then again I've said some things that have really made her mad.
But I know she's always there.
And I know she'll always care.
She's my sister.
I love my sister. But I know she's always there. And I know she'll always care. She's my sister.
I love my sister. She's my sister. I love my sister.
That's another song your families will love. Kathy, do you have a special song for family night?
No, Barney, because my family is so small. I only have Mommy and Nana and Teddy.
Oh, Kathy, you have a mother and grandmother who love you very much. That's a wonderful size family. Come on, I have something special to show you. Your families will love family night, kids. Everything you're planning is stupendous. But I think you've forgotten some important family members.
Mommy, Daddy?
Why, all the animals that live with you, that's who. Animals are family too.
That's right, we forgot that.
Here's one of my favorite books about animals in our families. Okay. Here, Lucy, you hold the book while I recite the rhymes.
Okay.
Your family's made up of your father and mother and sister and brother, that's true. But your pets are so very important, you see, because they're kind of like family too. When you need a friend who will always be handy, you know you can count on your little dog Mandy. And you know there just isn't a prettier singer than your little bird Freddie, who sits on your finger. Edwin never gets mad. He's your cute little turtle. And your bunny just loves you. Her name is Myrtle. You probably even could learn how to swim by watching your goldfish and doing like him. Yes, loving your pets is what you like to do, because your pets are like part of your family too.
You're right, Barney. Animals are part of our family. Especially dinosaurs.
Oh, a family is people and a family is love. That's a family.
They come in all different sizes and different kinds, but mine's just right for me. Yeah, mine's just right for me.
Here we go, round in a circle.
I've got a friend who lives with his mom and his dad, with a brother and his sister too.
They've got a cat and a dog and a pet bullfrog, and I'm really glad they do.
Oh, a family is people and a family is love. That's a family. They come in all different sizes and different kinds, but mine's just right for me. Yeah, mine's just right for me.
Oh, you kids are my family, and you're just right for me too.
There's a girl I know who lives with her mom. Her dad lives far away. Although she sees her parents just one at a time, they both love her every day.
Oh, a family is people and a family is love. That's a family. They come in all different sizes and different kinds, but mine's just right for me. Yeah, mine's just right for me.
That's right. Always remember your parents love you very much.
I know a boy who's new. He just moved in. He moved from Alabama.
And the person who's the head of his family is his loving, dear old grandma.
Oh, a family is people and a family is love. That's a family. They come in all different sizes and different kinds, but mine's just right for me. Yeah, mine's just right for me.
Who's for the family portrait? Bye, kiddos. Bye, kids. So long.
Teddy and I feel like you and Baby Bob are members of our family too.
Oh, that makes me happy, Kathy.
I am happy too, Kathy.
That's right. We love you, and that's what makes families special. Oh.
I love you, Barney. And you too, Baby Bob.
And we love you too, Kathy.
Yeah. I see Nana coming to pick me up. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Barney?
That's me.
Barney!
Hi, Tasha. Hi, man.
Barney, you're not afraid of thunder, are you?
Oh, not me.
Then why are your toes shaking?
Oh, my toes? Oh, Well, maybe I got just a little scared, in a fun way, listening to that wonderful story you were reading. Oh, just think about it. Tall ships, the open sea, and an island adventure. Wow!
I'd love to sail on a big ship.
Well, you could, you know.
We could?
Sure, you can do anything if you just imagine. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine all the things that we could be. Imagine all the places we could go and see. Imagination's fun for you and me.
We could go to the moon in a great big balloon, build a castle by playing pretend. We might even explore with the big dinosaur,
or make rainbows that never end. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine all the things that we could be. Imagine all the places we could go and see. Imagination's fun for you and me.
we can go anywhere, we can be anyone.
We can do it quite easily too. We just play, let's pretend, and we know in the end that it's so much fun to do. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine all the things that we could be. Imagine all the places we could go and see. Imagination's fun for you and me. Imagination's fun for you and
I'm using my imagination. Me too.
well, then something fun is bound to happen. Oh, look! Oh, wow!
What's happening?
I imagine it's something wonderful. Twinkle, twinkle, little stars, up you go to who knows where. So, who wants to go first?
After you. Oh no, after you. After you, Barney.
Oh, all right. Here I go. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo, do-do-do-do. Oh, boy, you have got to see this.
I'll go if you will. Okay.
How did you do that?
I didn't. You did. That is, your imaginations did.
Today was Silly Hat Day at school, Barney. Everyone got to wear the funniest hat they could make. See? My hat is blue and has lots of buttons and gold glitter on it.
All bright and sparkly.
My hat makes me look like a bee. Boing, boing.
Don't sting me.
My hat is green with the funny feather on it.
Oh, I thought you had a sweet little bird sitting on your head.
Barney.
What do you think of my cap, Barney?
Why, I think I'd call it a real baseball cap. Oh, all your hats are very silly. And I'm wearing just what am I wearing? I'm wearing an itsy bitsy teeny weeny silly top hat.
Oh, a silly hat, a silly hat. I wear it on my head because that's where it's at. And I know it looks as funny as can be. Oh, a silly hat, a silly hat. I wear it on my head because that's where it's at. And I like it cause it feels like part of me. It may be too big or it may be too little. It might even have a hole in the middle. And it might be colored red or blue. Oh, silly hat, a silly hat, a bird on my head because that's where it's at. And I know it looks as funny as can be. Oh, silly hat, a silly hat, a bird on my head because that's where it's at. And I like it because it feels like part of me. It meant to big or meant to live. You might even have a hole in the middle and a likely color, red or blue or green. And if someone saw my silly hat that I had on my head because that's where it's at, they think it was the funniest thing they've seen. And I like it because it feels like part of me.
Your hat was too big when we first put it on you, Barney.
I guess I just grew too big for it.
Barney, when we grow up, what kind of hats do you think we'll wear?
What do you mean, Derek?
I mean, when we get older and we have jobs, what kind of hats do you think we'll wear then?
Oh, there are lots and lots of different jobs, and people wear different hats when they do them.
When I grow up, I want to be a fireman and wear a hat like this.
Oh, hurry, put out the fire!
I could be a farmer like my grandfather. He had a farm in the Philippines.
Why, then you could grow lots of yummy vegetables!
I want to be a police officer when I grow up.
To help people, that's nice. Why, you can be anything you want to be when you grow up.
What I wanna be, when I grow up to be big me. What I wanna be is a dentist or a mail carrier. Each day I work, what fun it will be. I'll always do my responsibility. I'll do what I do so carefully. When I grow up to be big me. What I wanna be, when I grow up to be big me. What I wanna be is a farmer or a firefighter. Each day I work, what fun it will be. I'll always do my responsibility. I'll do what I do so carefully. When I grow up to be big me. Each day I work, what fun it will be. I'll always do my responsibility. I'll do what I do so carefully. When I grow up to be big me. I'll do what I do so carefully. When I grow up to be big me.
Farmers, firefighter, mail carrier, dentist.
When I grow up to be big me.
Oh boy, there are lots of ways to learn about jobs in here. Oh.
There are? But we just learn little things here, not big grown-up things.
Oh, but little things can become very, very grown-up things.
When I grow up, I like to build a house, but I wonder if I'll know how. I guess I'll just keep learning things a little at a time, and I think I'll start right now. Because we learn big things a little at a time. To go right up a mountain, first we learn to climb. I can be anything when I grow up, by learning a little at a time. When I grow up, I like to sail a ship, but I wonder if I'll know how. I guess I'll just keep learning things a little at a time, and I think I'll start right now. Because we learn big things a little at a time. To go right up a mountain, first we learn to climb. I can be anything when I grow up, by learning a little at a time. When I grow up, I'd like to write a book, but I wonder if I'll know how. I guess I'll just keep learning things a little at a time, and I think I'll start right now. Because we learn big things a little at a time. To go right up a mountain, first we learn to climb. I can be anything when I grow up, by learning a little at a time.
learning a lot in school. I thought we were just having fun.
Oh, learning is fun. And if you keep learning, you can do any job you want to.
Neat. But which are the girl jobs and which are the boy jobs?
My mommy says that men and women can do the very same job.
That's right, Kathy. Men and women can do any job they like. So, why don't you show me some of the things you like to do?
Okay, come on.
Okay.
I like taking care of Zippity, our hamster.
Then maybe you'll grow up to take care of big animals at the zoo.
I like looking through telescopes.
Then maybe you'll grow up to look through a big telescope and see the stars in space. That's called being an astronomer.
And I like dancing.
So you could grow up to be a dancer or a dance teacher.
Sure. Hello, and welcome to Derek's grocery store.
Thank you, young man. Now let's see. I need this, some milk, an apple, and some cookies. There, that's all I need.
I'll just ring that up for you, ma'am. There'll be $56.23.
Oh my. Yay! Oh, good job.
See, people work for money so they can buy food and clothing and all the other things families need.
That's right.
Now.
But don't forget those other reasons that grown-ups have jobs.
Oh yeah, like helping other people.
Right. Oh, a teacher is a person who gives help each and every day. If you like to help people, then being a teacher is A-OK. 'Cause people helping other people is what this world's about. And people like our teachers we couldn't do without. Oh, a doctor is a person who gives help each and every day. If you like to help people, then being a doctor is A-OK. 'Cause people helping other people is what this world's about. And people like our doctors we couldn't do without. The police are people who give help each and every day. If you like to help people, then joining the police is A-OK. 'Cause people helping other people is what this world's about. And police are surely people we couldn't do without. There are lots of other people who give help each and every day. If you like to help people, then helping other people is A-OK. 'Cause people helping other people is what this world's about. And the people who are helping other people we couldn't do without. 'Cause people helping other people is what this world's about. And the people who are helping other people we couldn't do without.
Barney, maybe we could make something special to shout out all of our new friends.
It's a great idea. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, goody, goody. Oh, me too. Oh.
Would you like my friends to make a special surprise for you? Would you? Great! Oh.
But we will need just a little bit of help.
Oh?
I know just what we need.
Oh. This sounds like a job for... Oh. Well, I've been looking in my Barney bag, and I found a lot of things. Gizmos and gadgets and odds and ends, and even some old strings.
So let's ask ourselves the question, what can we make today? With imagination and the Barney bag, we'll see what we can make today. Yeah, see what we can make today. We've been looking in the Barney bag, and we found a lot of things. Pistols and gadgets, odds and ends, and even some old strings. So let's ask ourselves the question, what can we make today? With imagination and the Barney bag, we'll see what we can make today. Yeah, see what we can make today.
So, what are you going to make for all of our friends here?
Something very special.
But it's kind of a surprise. So we're going to work in the clubhouse. Come on!
That's such a nice clubhouse.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Barney, what are they gonna make?
Well, maybe if we listen, we can guess.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Oh, a guessing game, yay! I'm listening, but I cannot guess what they are making.
Neither can I. But you know, I think they're just about done.
Goody, goody.
It's inside.
I'll get the door.
We did it! We made a surprise for everyone to see. And it's inside the Barney bag.
I want to see, but my blankie is stuck.
Come on, everybody, let's help her.
Help me, please.
Oh, we'll get it out. It's okay.
I don't know how it happened, but I was scared. It was an accident. I think we're almost getting it. Careful.
You have it?
Ooh, look what I've got.
Hey.
You can't catch me. You can't catch me.
Oh, he's got the bunny bag. Oh.
We can catch him. Come on.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Hurry,
Okay.
get the bunny bag.
I'm running.
Hello, everybody. Are we all having fun? Good, because I love to have fun too.
Oh yes, my name's the Wingster, that should come as no surprise. I come, I go, I am so quick you won't believe your eyes. I like to have some fun, I like to play my little jokes. Sometimes I try to take things that belong to other folks. As you can see, I'm nimble as can be. So if somebody's chasing, they will never catch me. Oh yes, my name's the Wingster, that should come as no surprise. I play each day from sunup till the moon is in the skies. To me my tricks are fun, it's kind of what I like to do. And if you are not careful, I will play a trick on you. As you can see, I'm nimble as can be. So if somebody's chasing, they will never catch me. I don't try to be mean. That is not how I think. I just play my tricks and off I go as quick as a wink. Woo! Oh yes, my name's the Wingster, that should come as no surprise. I come, I go, I am so quick you won't believe your eyes. I like to have some fun, I like to play my little jokes. Sometimes I try to take things that belong to other folks. As you can see, I'm nimble as can be. So if somebody's chasing, they will never catch me. So if somebody's chasing, they will never catch me.
I wonder where he went.
There he is!
Uh-oh!
He's still got the Barney bag! Time for me to run. Ta-ta!
Get him! Hurry! Run, everybody! Let's go!
me to see the surprise!
Oh, he's gone again. Oh, that was the Winkster. I know about him. He's not really bad. He's just a silly fellow who loves to play tricks and jokes.
But how will we get the Barney bag back?
Well, I got an idea, but we're going to need help from everyone. Will you help us?
Will you help us?
Oh, come on, will you help us? Oh, great! Oh, we'll go on with our show and have lots of fun. But if you see the Winkster, point and say, there he is!
Let's all practice saying it when I count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
There he is! Oh, that was terrific! Now let's try it again, even louder. 1, 2, 3. There he is! All right! Oh, very good. Okay, now the next time. Okay, that's enough practicing, though. Okay, that's enough. Let's save it for the real thing, everybody. Oh boy, you guys really like to practice.
Now look! Look! There he is!
Oh, grab that bag! Oh, goodness, no, I'll go this way. I think he's gonna come out over here. What? Oh, where is he, everybody? Oh, no!
Time for me to go bye-bye! But I'll be back!
Oh, he's gone again.
He is really silly.
We'll catch him. We've got lots of friends who are going to point and shout when they see him.
But now, here's a song that you can help us with. Just listen to what we sing and do what we do.
And if you do that, all of you kids will be a big help. Come on, just the kids for this one. And I know you know it.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. Whoa, back! She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. Whoa, back! She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. Whoa, back! Toot, toot! And we'll all go out to meet her when she comes. Hi there! And we'll all go out to meet her when she comes. Hi there! And we'll all go out to meet her. And we'll all go out to meet her. And we'll all go out to meet her when she comes. Hi there! Whoa, back! Toot, toot! And we'll all have cake and ice cream when she comes. Yum, yum! And we'll all have cake and ice cream when she comes. Yum, yum! And we'll all have cake and ice cream. And we'll all have cake and ice cream. And we'll all have cake and ice cream when she comes. Yum, yum! Hi there! Whoa, back! Toot, toot! And we'll have a great big party when she comes. Yahoo! And we'll have a great big party when she comes. Yahoo! And we'll have a great big party. And we'll have a great big party. And we'll have a great big party when she comes. Yahoo! Yum, yum! Hi there! Whoa, back! Toot, toot!
Oh, goodness. Yum, yum. Hi there. Whoa, back. Toot, toot. I love that song.
Whoa! Nice laugh! Where is that coming from?
It's coming from up here, BJ!
Oh, there you are, Winkster. Oh, wouldn't you like to give us back the surprise we want to show everyone?
Well, maybe I'll give it back if you can come and get it before I disappear.
Okay, ready or not, here I come! I'll just jump over this mud and bucket and look out! Whoa!
Ta-ta!
Whoa! I'm almost there! Whoa! Gotcha! I get. Oh, I guess he got away again. Well, I'll be right down after I get rid of this bucket. Oh, owie.
Gosh, how can we catch the Winkster?
Oh, we could get some fly paper.
I know. I could throw my blankie on his head.
But what if you took your blankie away?
Oh, never mind.
Hey, I've got an idea. We can play a game of baseball, and when the Wingster comes to watch it, we'll grab the Barney bag.
Yeah!
That's a great idea! Suit up, everybody!
All right!
Boy.
Goody.
Baseball, the great American pastime. The only game where you can find a diamond in the dirt, see bats in broad daylight, and find people wearing gloves in the summer. Hey, let's all stand up and have a 7th inning stretch together. Come on, stand up, everybody. Come on, everybody up and stretch with me. Here we go. Over to the side and the other side. That's it. And now back you go. And forward. Oh, that's it. Work out those kinks. There you go. Oh, that's it. Oh, I bet that feels better.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, now, audience down and batter up.
Coming at ya.
Oh, ready for this first pitch?
Ready?
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the park.
Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if we ever get back.
For it's root for the home team.
If they don't win, it's a shame.
'Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the park. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if we ever get back.
For it's root for the home team.
If they don't win, it's a shame.
'Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
Oh, okay, oh, got it.
Oh, goody.
Here comes the next pitch. Here you go. Ready?
You can do it, BJ.
Oh, it's the Wingster!
You'll never catch me now.
Oh, yes, we will.
Follow that Wingster!
Ay.
Oh, get him! Hurry, kids, run! Oh, he's out in front of the curtain. Run! Oh, get him! Oh, my. Oh, did he come back here? Oh, try to cut him off.
Quick as a wing, I'm up here again.
Oh, I'll catch him this time! I'm almost there! Oh, where is he?
What are you doing way over there, Barney?
Oh, I must have made a wrong turn somewhere! Oh, I gotta get him! Where'd he go? Oh, no!
You see, boys and girls, Barney and his friends will never catch me. What? What is it? Yeah,
Oh, get him! Grab him! Quick! Oh, he's behind the curtain! Hurry, run! Oh, we closed! Oh, no!
That was a close one.
Where is he?
You almost caught me. But it looks like I get to keep the Barney bag and the surprise inside. Ta-ta!
I don't think we're ever going to catch the Wingster. No Barney bag.
And no surprise to show our friends in the audience.
Aw, don't worry. I'm sure we'll think of something. And you know, we'll probably get an idea sooner if we're all happy.
But we don't feel happy, Barney.
Oh, but you will. Everyone here will if you just sing a very silly song with me. How about it? Will everyone sing a very silly song? Oh, great! Oh, then all of you kids stand up and do what we do. Just the kids for this one. Come on now. Oh, stand up, kids. Here we go. Let's be silly. My aunt came back.
My aunt came back
From old Algiers.
from old Algiers
And brought me back
and brought me back
a pair of shears.
a pair of shears.
My aunt came back
My aunt came back
from Holland too.
from Holland too
And brought me back
and brought me back
a wooden shoe.
a wooden shoe.
My aunt came back
My aunt came back
from old Japan.
from old Japan
And brought me back
and brought me back
a paper fan.
a paper fan.
My aunt came back
My aunt came back
from the county fair.
From the county fair.
And brought me back.
And brought me back.
A rocking chair.
A rocking chair.
My aunt came back.
My aunt came back.
From old Belgium.
From old Belgium.
And brought me back.
And brought me back.
Some bubble gum.
Some bubble gum.
My aunt came back.
My aunt came back.
From the city zoo.
From the city zoo.
And brought me back.
And brought me back.
Some nuts like you.
Some nuts like you.
Oh, oh goodness. Oh, that was silly. Is everybody feeling better? Okay then. Let's go back to the backyard and play some games.
Hi, Baby Bob. Hi, BJ. Oh, Barney, London Bridge. Let's play London Bridge.
Oh, okay. Hey, Derek, let's make a bridge.
Yeah. Oh, goody.
Hands up.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Build it up with iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. Build it up with iron bars, my fair lady.
Iron bars will bend and break, bend and break, bend and break. Iron bars will bend and break, my fair lady.
Build it up with silver and gold, silver and gold, silver and gold. Build it up with silver and gold, my fair lady.
Gold and silver I have none, I have none, I have none. Gold and silver I have none, my fair lady. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Got everybody. What? Oh, there he is. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you. You know, everybody has their own special wish. So let's all be quiet and hear what his wish is. Let's listen, okay?
I took this bag because I wanted everyone to play with me. But now I wish upon a star I had real friends to stay with me.
Winkster, we'll be your friends.
You will?
Oh, sure.
Oh, boy! Woo!
Where'd he go?
Oh, that's wonderful!
Wow!
You see, I don't have any friends of my own, and I thought playing a game of chase would be fun, and it would almost be like having friends.
But you didn't have to take away the Barney bag. All you had to do was say, please, can I be your friend?
Really?
Yeah.
That's all?
That's
I
all.
only had to say, please?
That's it.
Yeah.
There are lots of things we can do to be nice. Sometimes they're hard to remember. But there are two little things you should never forget. From January to December.
He's talking about please and thank you. They're called the magic words. If you want nice things to happen, they're the words that should be heard. Remember please and thank you, 'cause they're the magic words.
Use them in the morning, at noon, and night, 'cause it's a great way to be polite.
Please and thank you, they're the magic words.
See how easy it is?
We're talking about please and thank you. They're called the magic words. If you want nice things to happen, they're the words that should be heard. Remember please and thank you, 'cause they're the magic words.
Use them in the morning, at noon, and night, 'cause it's a great way to be polite.
Please and thank you, they're the magic words.
Where's he going?
We're talking about please and thank you. They're called the magic words. For nice things to happen, they're the words that should be heard. It's please and thank you, 'cause they're the magic words.
Use them in the morning, at noon, and night, 'cause it's a great way to be polite.
Please and thank you, they're the magic words. Please and thank you, they're the magic words.
Oh, Winkster, I thank you for bringing back the Barney bag.
You're all very welcome.
Oh.
Great, we've got everything we need to make streamer kites.
Then let's do it.
Okay.
Good idea. Better put on your smocks so you stay neat and clean.
First, you take a paper plate and carefully cut out the center. That's good.
Be careful with your scissors.
Now, take colored markers or paints and decorate the plate any way you like.
Everybody can use their favorite color for their kite.
They sure can. How about some blue? Now, take some long strips of colored ribbon, yeah, right there, and tape them around the edge of the plate. All the way around.
Ooh, sort of looks like a really pretty octopus.
Yeah. Now you're almost done. Just take 3 pieces of yarn that are the same length and staple them around the plate.
Oh, a grown-up could help you with that.
Tie a knot around the staple.
1, 2, 3 pieces of yarn on each
That's right.
kite.
Last, tie the ends together with the knot right here. And that's it.
Oh, they look terrific.
They look great. Thanks for showing us how to make them, Michael.
Oh, you're welcome.
These will look really pretty in the baby's room.
And they can fly, too. Of course, we'd have to have some wind.
You mean like this?
That's neat.
I know, it is neat.
They work good.
Was that enough wind?
Barney! Those fly great.
Oh, you did a wonderful job on that.
Thanks, Barney.
It's pretty.
I'm putting these streamer kites in my cubby to take home later.
Gee, it looks like there's already something in your cubby. What is it, Tasha?
It's a picture of Mary and her little lamb. I'm putting this in the baby's room, too.
Oh, you did a very nice job of coloring that picture, Tasha.
Thanks, Barney.
Oh, I'll bet there's something special happening here at school today.
There is, because today is my teddy bear day.
Your teddy bear day?
Yes, it was my day to choose a favorite thing for everyone to bring to school. And I chose teddy bears because Teddy is my favorite friend.
Oh, that's nice. What sort of fun things can we do with your special friends?
Well, we were going to have a teddy bear picnic in the playground, but the weather's too cold and windy.
Oh, gosh, a picnic for your teddy bears does sound like a fun idea.
Maybe we could have a picnic here in the classroom.
Ooh, that's a great idea, David.
We could put a picnic cloth on the table and more dress-up clothes.
And make teddy bear sandwiches.
Oh boy, oh boy. A teddy bear picnic. I can't wait.
Oh, Barney, everything's ready.
All right then, ladies and gentlemen. Let the picnic begin.
Thank you.
Oh, they're so polite.
Sean, may I please have a sandwich? Yes, you may. Thank you. Kathy, would your teddy like some retained tea? Oh, yes. Thank you. You're welcome.
Ooh, I do believe that we have another guest coming to our picnic.
Hi, guys. Hello, PJ. How lovely to see you. We're delighted that you came. Most delighted. Would you care for something to eat?
Whoa, hey, Barney. Everyone's talking kind of funny. What's going on?
We're not talking funny, BJ. We're just having a teddy bear picnic. And everyone is using very good manners.
Oh, good manners. Well, I know all about good manners, and they're really important. A part of your picnic?
Yes, you may.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, this is so much fun.
Let's see. I'll need a plate and a teacup and a napkin.
Oh, and I've got the napkins right here. Oh, boy. Here you go.
Oh.
And, well, that's funny. I think I've seen this napkin somewhere before.
Yeah.
Wait, that is not a napkin.
Huh?
That's my blankie.
Oh, here you go, baby Bop.
Thank you.
Why, Sissy? Did you lose your blankie again?
I did not lose my blankie. Blankie lost me. Oh, look at all the teddy bears.
We've been bringing our favorite things to school, and today we brought teddy bears, because that's my favorite thing.
Oh, Kathy, I brought my favorite thing to school, too. I did. It's Blankie.
Oh, that's her favorite thing, all right. She takes it everywhere.
Oh, but that's because Baby Bop's blankie helps her feel good when she's tired, or scared, or a little bit shy. And lots of boys and girls have blankies.
My blankie is just for me, and it's very soft.
Is it soft like my teddy?
It is soft like a cloud.
Well, let's find some other soft things here in the classroom. Come on, everybody!
Yeah.
Zippity has very soft fur. This toy globe is soft, like a pillow.
And this feather feels soft and sort of tickly, too.
Hey, look at this. I've got a big soft beard.
Oh, those are nice soft things, but I like my blankie the best. my blankie is gone. Where is my blankie? Oh.
You had it just a minute ago.
But it's gone right now. Uh-oh.
We'll help you find it, Baby Bop.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you'll find it.
Okay.
Oh, Blankie is lost.
Don't worry, Baby Bop. I'm sure we'll find it very soon.
Oh, thank you. We've looked everywhere, but we can't find your blankie, Baby Bop. Oh. We looked up, and we looked down. Yeah? We looked in front of us. Uh-huh. And then we looked in back of us. Oh, okay.
I think you should have looked behind Baby Bop. See?
Why? Here you are, Baby Bop. Oh, my blankie. Oh, thank you.
See? Everything turned out fine.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Sissy, I'm sorry you lost your blankie.
It made me feel sad.
I know, it's no fun to lose things. If I lost my hat, I'd feel really bad.
You would feel bad, because it's your most favorite thing.
Yeah, it is. But you know what?
What?
You're my favorite sister.
Oh.
Sometimes we're real close friends. We stay up late and talk at night.
Sometimes we don't get along. There are even times we fight.
But I know she's always there.
And I know he'll always care.
She's my sister. I love my sister. I've given her a great big hug when she was feeling bad.
Sometimes you've said some things that have really made me mad.
But I know you're always there.
And I know you'll always care.
She's my sister. I love my sister. But I know you're always there.
And I know you'll always care.
She's my sister. I love my sister.
I'm his sister.
I love my sister.
Oh, I love you too, BJ.
I think we need to clean up the classroom a little. We sort of made a mess, looking around for Baby Bop's blankie.
Oh, cleanup time! 1, 2, 3, here we go, everybody! Once upon a time, there was a boy named Hansel. And a girl named Gretel. One day, they were walking through the forest, looking for a very special house.
What kind of special house, Barney?
Deep in the forest, there was a house made of gingerbread and lemon drops and gumdrops.
Wow, that is special. Did they find it?
They will right now.
Look, Gretel, it's the gingerbread house. We found it.
Well, Hansel and Gretel ran over to the house and started eating it right away.
Yummy.
Suddenly, there was a voice from inside the house.
Nibble, nibble like a mouse. Who's that nibbling on my house? Did you hear something, Gretel? No, Hansel. This candy is really good, isn't it? Sure is. Nibble, nibble like a mouse. Who's that nibbling on my house? Did you hear that, Hansel? Yes.
Suddenly, a little old lady jumped out of the house.
Nibble, nibble like a mouse. Hansel and Gretel are eating my house. Who are you? I'm the little old lady who lives here, and I just want you to stop eating my house for goodness sake. But it tastes so good. Cookies and candy may taste sweet, but too much of them can hurt your teeth. Besides, you eat a hole in my roof, and I'll get all wet when it rains. But I have a surprise that's good for your teeth. A surprise? Oh, goody, what is it? Can you tell me? Wow, look! It's a picnic with Barney and Sean. And that's the healthy snacks that are all good for our teeth.
Oh, yum, yum, yum. Oh, boy. Snacking on healthy food is what we like to do. Eating apples, oranges, carrots, and some celery too. Nuts and cheese, and some of these, and a glass of fruit juice too.
Everything tastes really good. And it's all good for us, too.
Boy, oh boy.
Snacking on healthy food is what we like to do. Eating apples, oranges, carrots, and some celery too. Nuts and cheese, and some of these, and a glass of fruit juice too.
They make me feel good.
Snacking on healthy food is what we like to do. Eating apples, oranges, carrots, and some celery too. Nuts and cheese, and some of these, and a glass of fruit juice too. Nuts and cheese, and some of these, and a glass of fruit juice too.
You know, eating healthy snacks is good for us, and being polite to other people is good for us too. Hey, everybody, besides saying please and thank you, what are some ways we can be polite when we're eating?
It's not polite to reach across the table for food. You should ask someone to pass the food to you.
Uh-huh.
Michael, would you please pass me the carrots?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And it's not good manners to talk with your mouth full.
You shouldn't make noise or chew with their mouths open either.
I always try to be polite when I eat, but even if you don't talk with your mouth full, or chew with your mouth open, or smack your lips, you can still be loud.
What do you mean?
Some foods are just noisy. I'll show you. Take a bite of your carrot stick.
Okay.
Now, men, bite into your apple. Derek, eat one of those crackers. Here comes the celery.
Ooh. Ooh. I guess you're right, Michael. Some foods are noisy all by themselves. But I'm glad you all use good manners anyway.
Sure, because we were all taught good manners when we were little.
Now, let's have a nice piece of fruit for a healthy dessert. I saw a tasty bowl of apples and bananas right over... Oh.
What is it?
Oh, I think it's a mystery. Somebody has eaten all of the apples and bananas.
Listen. What's that? There's only one way to find out. If we follow the sound, then we'll find out who ate all the apples and bananas.
Who or what?
Ooh, 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 we're getting closer. Ooh, we're almost there. Ooh.
It's in the storage area. And whatever it is, it's really hungry.
Oh, why did you scare Baby Bob? Why?
Oh, we're sorry, Baby Bob, but you scared us too. We just wanted to see who ate all the apples and bananas. We didn't know it was you.
Oh, I'm hungry in my tummy. Baby Bob wanted a snack to eat.
But if she wanted a snack, why don't you have cookies or potato chips or candy?
Well, those kinds of snacks taste good, and sometimes they're okay to eat. But I think Baby Bob wanted a healthy snack, the kind that will help her grow big and strong.
Yes, yes, yes. Baby Bob wanted a healthy snack. Oh, I love apples and bananas. Oh, help me sing this song, everybody. I like to eat apples and bananas.
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 I
Eiffels and bananas.
I like to oat, opals and bananas.
I like to oat, opals and bananas.
I like to oat, opals and bananas.
I like to oot, opals and bananas.
Oh, Baby Bob has to go now. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
That was a silly song.
Oh, but there's nothing silly about liking healthy snacks at snack time.
That's right. Yeah. That reminds me, Barney, are you still hungry?
Well, now that you mention it, I am kind of hungry.
Well, then we need to fix you a snack right away.
Oh, I'd like that. Something a little bit crunchy.
Like peanuts that would give you protein?
Yeah, but I'd also like something kind of sweet.
Like some kind of fruit?
Yeah, but maybe something soft and chewy would be good.
Well, then you may like some bread.
Oh, those all sound so good. I don't think I can choose just one.
Well, you don't have to. I've got the perfect snack that puts all those things together. A dinosaur-sized peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Come on, let's go. All right.
Yum tum tummy. Yeah. First you take the peanuts and you crunch them. You crunch them.
First you take the peanuts and you crunch them. You crunch them for your peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly.
Then you take the grapes and you squish them. You squish them.
Then you take the grapes and you squish them. You squish them for your peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly.
Then you take the bread and you spread it. You spread it.
Then you take the bread and you spread it. You spread it for your peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly.
I can't wait. Then you take your sandwich and you eat it. You eat it.
Then you take your sandwich and you eat it. You eat it 'cause it's good peanut butter and jelly. Good peanut butter and jelly.
First you take the peanuts and you crunch them. You crunch them.
Then you take the grapes and you squish them. You squish them.
Then you take the bread and you spread it. You spread it.
Then you take your sandwich and you eat it. You eat it 'cause it's good peanut butter and jelly. Good peanut butter and jelly.
Take a sip.
Oh, thank you, Tina.
You're welcome, Barney.
Picking up trash isn't the most fun thing to do, Barney.
Oh?
But we're doing our best by cleaning up the earth.
Oh, that's good.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Barney.
Hi, Lucy.
Lucy, what happened to your eye?
Oh, it's okay. Someone accidentally hit me when we were playing basketball. No big deal.
Does it hurt?
Okay. What's with the trash bag?
We were getting ready to tell Barney about that. It's Earth Week at our school, so we picked up all the litter on the playground.
Well, it sure looks beautiful.
All nice and clean.
I guess it was worth it.
Sure, and it didn't take long because we shared the work.
Hey, tell me about Earth Week, Tina. What is it?
All the classes study about the Earth and ways to take care of it.
Oh.
Where are you going, Michael? My teacher said to leave this trash bag in a classroom for the custodian to pick up tonight.
I know. Let's see what Earth Week projects they've started inside. Come on.
Great idea.
That's a neat shirt, Barney.
Thanks.
Protect our Earth.
That's right, Tina. Sounds like you've been learning a lot at school these days.
Barney, I'd like to protect our Earth, too. What are some things that we could do?
Oh, I bet you can think of lots of things. Let's all take a minute and think of ways to save things. A lot of the things you can save will help protect our Earth, too.
I know one. We can save water by using less at bath time. And
while we're brushing our teeth.
Paper's made from trees, so we could save trees by recycling our newspapers.
What does recycle mean?
Saving something and then reusing it in a different way.
We could recycle plastic and aluminum cans, too.
How about saving paper by using cloth napkins?
Sure.
We could plant a tree.
In a garden, too.
Great! Those are all things that will help save the Earth.
Look at all the pictures about the Earth. Oh, and Min painted this one about animals that live in the woods.
It's good.
Here's a book about things kids can do to help save our Earth. Barney, why is studying about the Earth so important?
Because it's the only world we have, Derek. It's our home. And we don't want to waste things we use that belong to the Earth, like the air we breathe, the water we drink, the land, and trees, grass, and birds and animals. We want to keep the Earth clean and green. Will you help protect the Earth and keep it clean?
Yes, we will.
Will you help protect our Earth and keep it green?
Yes, we will.
Then the time has come to start. Let's begin to do our part. And we'll all protect the Earth and keep it green.
Yes, we will.
All together now, group. Here we go.
There are lots of different things that we can do.
Yes, there are.
There are lots of different things that we can do.
Yes, there are. If we really truly care, then we all will do our share. There are lots of different things that we can do. Yes, there are. Then the time has come to start. Let's begin to do our part.
And we'll all protect our Earth and keep it green. Yes, we will.
And we'll all protect the Earth and keep it green.
Yes, we will.
Barney, we can keep the Earth clean by not littering.
That's right, Tina. We should never throw trash on the ground.
Right. We should always put trash in a bag like this, or a wastebasket or a barrel.
But we also need to learn not to throw everything in the trash.
What do you mean, Lucy?
Well, we're throwing so much away that we're running out of places to put all the trash.
That's right, Lucy. I'll bet some of the Earth's treasures are about to be thrown out in that bag.
Treasures in the trash?
I know what Barney means. This can is made of aluminum, and paper is made from trees. We can save aluminum and even trees, just like the one in the playground, by recycling these.
What's recycling?
Well, recycling is where you use something over again, or make something new out of something old. We can make new bottles, cans, and paper out of the old ones instead of throwing them away. I bet I could reuse this bottle.
Very good.
See, I made a really neat sound.
Oh, it's great that we can all work together to protect our Earth.
Oh my. Oh, it's Derek.
Hi, Barney. I almost caught you.
You sure did, Derek. You make a very good crocodile.
And you all were very good monkeys.
Thanks, Derek. It's fun to pretend to be animals.
It sure is.
I went to the animal fair. The birds and the beasts were there. The big baboon by the light of the moon was combing his auburn hair. You should have seen the monk. He sat on the elephant's trunk. The elephant sneezed and fell on his knees, and what became of the monk? The monk, the monk, the monk, the monk.
The elephant sneezed.
I went to the animal fair. The birds and the beasts were there. The big baboon by the light of the moon was combing his auburn hair. You should have seen the monk. He sat on the elephant's trunk. The elephant sneezed and fell on his knees, and what became of the monk? The monk, the monk, the monk, the monk.
Oh, what's wrong, Sean?
Well, this tooth is kind of wiggly. I'm afraid it's falling out.
Oh, don't worry, Sean. You're losing another one of your baby teeth.
Baby teeth? But Barney, my mom says that our new baby won't have any teeth.
Babies don't have teeth at first. Their teeth grow in a little later.
Am I going to lose all of my teeth?
Not all at the same time, Sean. Your baby teeth come out one at a time.
I remember when I lost my two front teeth, but see? 2 new ones grew in.
And everything's going to be okay, Sean. Whenever something worries me, I think about silly things, and then I feel a little better.
Did you ever have silly things pop into your mind? Funny ideas of a different kind, like an elephant in diapers wearing big high heels. A tricycle with wings having itty bitty wheels. Oh diddle diddle day, diddle dee, diddle dee. A marshmallow growing on a pickle tree. Diddle diddle day, diddle dee, diddle dee. My silly thoughts are tickling me. Did you ever have silly things pop into your mind? Funny ideas of a different kind, like a four-legged fish with a purple nose. A coconut balloon wearing dress-up clothes. Oh diddle diddle day, diddle dee, diddle dee. A marshmallow growing on a pickle tree. Diddle diddle day, diddle dee, diddle dee. My silly thoughts are tickling me. Oh diddle diddle day, diddle dee, diddle dee. A marshmallow growing on a pickle tree. Diddle diddle day, diddle dee, diddle dee. My silly thoughts are tickling me.
Oh, you're right, Tasha. Thinking silly thoughts does make me feel a little better. Barney, do animals lose their teeth too?
Let's play a little guessing game and find out. Come on, everybody! Oh, here we go. Up the stairs and through the door. Now these are all teeth from different animals.
Animal teeth, huh?
Uh-huh.
Look, they're all different shapes. And different sizes, too.
And here are pictures of a dog,
Wow, neat.
a shark,
Wow, that's really cool.
a tiger,
Whoa, orange and black stripes.
and a horse.
I like horses.
Let's see if you can guess which tooth goes with which animal.
Let's do this tooth first. Give us some hints, Barney.
Well, that tooth comes from an animal that could be a friend to you. Many boys and girls have one of these at home as a pet.
I know. That's a dog. So that must be a dog's tooth.
Right.
Barney, can we please do this one next?
Okay. Well, this animal has very sharp teeth.
Oh, it's a shark's tooth. They have sharp teeth.
Oh, but this isn't a shark's tooth, Kathy. Listen carefully to all the hints before you guess.
Okay.
Now, this animal lives in the jungle. It has long whiskers, and it's orange with black stripes all over.
Is it a tiger's tooth?
That's right, Kathy. It's a tiger's tooth.
Good guess, Kathy. Let's do another one. I like this game. This is fun. Okay, which animal has teeth like this? It's sharp and pointed.
That's right. This animal lives in the water and swims around all day and night and has lots and lots of sharp teeth.
That must be a shark's tooth.
That's right, Derek.
Sharks have pretty big teeth, don't they?
They sure do, Sean.
Barney, which animal has teeth like this?
Well, that tooth comes from an animal that eats grass. It loves to run and give people rides on its back, and it lives on the farm.
This must be a horse's tooth.
That's right, Tasha. That's a tooth from a horse. Like the horse on a farm. Like the horse on Old MacDonald's farm.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had a horse, E-I-E-I-O. With a neigh-neigh here and a neigh-neigh there. Here neigh, there neigh, everywhere neigh-neigh. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had a cow, E-I-E-I-O. With a moo-moo here and a moo oink here and an oink oink there. Here an oink, there an oink, everywhere an oink oink. Moo moo here and a moo moo there. Here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo moo. Neigh neigh here and a neigh neigh there. Here neigh, there neigh, everywhere a neigh neigh. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had a duck. E-I-E-I-O. With a quack quack here and a quack quack there. Here quack, there quack, everywhere quack quack. Oink oink here and an oink oink there. Here an oink, there an oink, everywhere an oink oink. Moo moo here and a moo moo there. Here moo, there moo, everywhere moo moo. Neigh neigh here and a neigh neigh there. Here neigh, there neigh, everywhere neigh neigh. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
I like that song because it's mostly about farm animals.
I wish we could see some farm animals.
Me too. I've never been to a farm.
Well, if we use our imagination, we can go to a farm right now. Sure. Okay, let's hold hands, close your eyes tight, and wish really hard, and say the magic words with me. Shimboree, Shimborah, Shimboree, Shimborah.
Well, y'all, here we are.
Look, there's Jason!
And my good friends Eli and Farmer Earl. Hi, Jason.
Eli and I have been waiting for you.
This is a neat place, Jason.
It is. All of the animals are great and you can pet every one of them. Come on.
All right. Oh, wow. Look at this. Here we are at the farm, Barney. But where are the animals?
Oh, they'll be here soon. But first, we're gonna play a game.
This will be fun.
A farmer friend of mine has brought some of his animals. I'll give you a knock-knock rhyme, and you guess which animal I'm talking about. Okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Knock-knock.
Who's there?
I go quack, quack, not cluck, cluck. I waddle when I walk. I am a...
Duck.
Let's see if Tina's right. This is my friend, Farmer Henderson.
Hi, kids. This is my duck, Doris.
Oh, she's cute.
You know, Barney, this duck reminds me of a song.
You mean...
Barney, done it again.
Now, let's hear the song.
Six little ducks that I once knew. Fat one's skinny, one's fair, one's two. But the one little duck with the feather on his back, he led the others with a quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. He led the others with a
quack, quack, quack.
Down to the river they would go. Wibble wobble to and fro. But the one little duck with the feather on his back, he led the others with the quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. He led the others with the
quack, quack, quack.
Down by the river they would come. Wibble wobble, ho, hum, hum. But the one little duck with the feather on his back, he led the others with the quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. He led the others with the
quack, quack, quack.
He led the others with the quack, quack, quack.
Stupendous! You're all gonna be stars.
He looks like a director. Look at him.
Hey, look at the duck.
Oh, aren't they cute?
In this game, you take a duck out of the water, then match this number with one of these numbers, and get your prize inside. Okay.
Tickets, please. In this game, you get 1 duck for 2 tickets.
2 tickets. Okay, there's 1.
Then
2. Thank you. There's 1, 2.
There
Okay,
you are.
there's your 2, Sean. Why don't you go ahead and go first, Sean?
Number 2.
Okay, number 2. And here's your prize. This is neat.
Oh, what a good
Sure.
game. I wonder what number you'll get, Tasha.
Number 3.
Okay, number 3. And here's your prize. This is another neat one. Sure.
Now it's my turn. Now which duck should I take? Number 5. I got number 5.
You did.
5. And here's your prize.
Oh boy.
That was neat, too. Well, I better put these ducks back because they're too small to leave their mama.
Oh, they are.
It's just like the song about the 5 little ducks.
5 little ducks went out one day over the hills and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 but only 4 little ducks came back.
Oh, I wonder where the other one is.
4 little ducks went out one day over the hills and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 but only 3 little ducks came back.
Oh no, only 3 this time?
3 little ducks went out one day over the hills and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 but only 2 little ducks came back.
Oh, I guess they're getting lost.
2 little ducks went out one day over the hills and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 but only 1 little duck came back.
Oh my, only 1.
1 little duck went out one day over the hills and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 but none of the 5 little ducks came back.
Oh, I hope they all come home soon.
Sad mother duck went out one day over the hills and far away. Mother duck said quack, 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 and all of the 5 little ducks came back.
Oh, there they are. Oh, they all came home.
Yep.
Say goodbye to Doris, kids.
See you, Doris. So long.
Great.
Barney, do another knock-knock rhyme for us, please.
Oh, okay. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You'll love my curly tail, and I grow up to be really big. I squeal, oink, oink. I am a...
That's gotta be a pig.
Oh, let's see if Lucy's right. You're right, Lucy. Isn't he cute?
Kids, I want you to meet Penelope, my pig.
Hi,
Penelope.
Hey, Tina, why don't you and Sean teach Penelope this little piggy?
Yep, and you can show this to all your little brothers and sisters. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy ate roast beef. This little piggy had none. This little piggy cried wee, wee, wee all the way home. Tina, why don't you do it with me? Just in case Penelope didn't learn it the first time. Okay. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy ate roast beef. And this little piggy had none. This little piggy cried wee, wee, wee all the way home.
Very good.
Well, kids, say goodbye to Penelope. I'm going to take her back to her mother now.
Okay. Bye, Penelope. Thanks for stopping by. This is so much fun. Ready for another one, kids?
Yeah!
Okay. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I'm soft and fuzzy, yes I am. My mommy goes, bah, bah. I am a
lamb.
Oh, that's right, Sean. Oh, look. Hi there.
Kids, this is Lillian, my little lamb.
Hello, Lily.
Hi, Lillian. Do you think the baby will be able to sing Mary Had a Little Lamb?
Not at first, but I'm going to teach the baby to sing just like this. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow.
And everywhere that Mary went, Mary went, Mary went, and everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go.
See, there's Mary's little lamb following her to school.
It followed her to school one day, school one day, school one day. It followed her to school one day, which was against the rule.
It made the children laugh and play, laugh and play, laugh and play. It made the children laugh and play to see the lamb at school.
A lamb at school. That's funny.
That's a nice picture.
It is.
Bye, Lily. Bye, Lillian. Bye,
Thanks for
You're so sweet. Now I think it's time for another knock-knock rhyme.
Okay, Tina, I'm ready with another one. Here goes. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I'm yellow and fluffy. I run really quick. My daddy's a rooster. I'm a little
baby chick.
Well, here's Farmer Henderson. Let's see if Sean's right.
See, I told you it'd be a chick. Wait a minute. It's an egg.
Well, you were right, Sean. It is a little baby chick.
But it's not born yet. How are baby chicks born?
Well, the mama hen sits on the nest to keep the egg warm until the baby chick is ready to come out.
But we don't have a hen to sit on the nest.
Barney!
Oh, no.
You can sit on the nest until the egg hatches.
Oh, I'm too big to sit on that little nest, Derek. I might break the egg.
Then maybe you could hold the egg and keep it warm until it hatches.
Maybe that would work. Oh, boy, I always wanted to be a mama hen. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, careful. Oh, okay.
Keep that egg warm, Barney, and we'll have a baby chick on the farm in no time.
Oh, boy.
I wish we could hear some cheep cheeps coming from the egg in your hand, Barney.
Oh, you can, Sean. Just take a look.
Our baby chick is born.
Oh, isn't she beautiful?
You did it, Barney. You hatched the egg. The chick thinks you're her mommy.
Oh, I love this little baby chick. Hey, let's call her Henrietta.
That's a great name.
Hello, Henrietta. Welcome to the world, Henrietta. You're the prettiest chick I've ever seen. Cheep, cheep, peep, peep, Henrietta. She probably understands chicken talk better.
Well, I'd better take Henrietta back to her real mommy where she'll grow up big and strong.
Bye, Henrietta.
Okay.
Farmer Henderson, will you do a knock-knock with us, please? How about just one more for us to guess?
I've got a very unusual animal.
Piece of cake. We can do it. That would be
easy, I bet.
I'm big and I'm friendly. I give hugs and much more. I'm the purplest creature. I'm
Barney the dinosaur!
Oh, how'd you ever guess? Whoa! Farmer Henderson was right. I love hugs. Oh.
Thanks for bringing us to the farm, Barney. It was great seeing all these animals.
And singing about them.
I like the farm animal rhymes.
Uh-huh, because you can say them with friends or by yourself.
Hey, why don't we sing one more barnyard favorite for Farmer Henderson before we have to leave?
Sure. How about Down on Grandpa's Farm?
I'd love to hear that.
Great. Oh, boy.
Grandpa's farm. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm.
Down on Grandpa's farm there is a black and white cow. Down on Grandpa's farm there is a black and white cow.
The cow, she makes a sound like this, moo moo. The cow, she makes a sound like this, moo moo. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm.
Down on Grandpa's farm there is a little yellow hen. Down on Grandpa's farm there is a little yellow hen. The hen, she makes a sound like this. The hen, she makes a sound like this. Oh, we're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm. That's right, we're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm. Down on Grandpa's farm there is a little yellow duck. Down on Grandpa's farm there is a little yellow duck.
The duck, he makes a sound like this, quack, quack. The duck, he makes a sound like this, quack, quack. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm.
Down on Grandpa's farm there is a great big pig. Oh, down on Grandpa's farm there is a great big pig.
The pig, she makes a sound like this, oink, oink. The pig, she makes a sound like this, oink, oink. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm.
Down on Grandpa's farm there is a black and white skunk. Down on Grandpa's farm there is a black and white skunk.
The skunk, he always smells like this, P.U. The skunk, he always smells like this, P.U. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm. Oh, we're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm. We're on our way, on our way to Grandpa's farm.
Thanks,
Barney. That was my favorite song about animals.
Oh, I knew it was. And thank you for helping me with our song.
Thanks for singing for me, kid. You're wonderful singers.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I better go back to the animals now. Y'all come and see me real soon because Henrietta, Cleopatra, Lillian, and Penelope will really miss you.
We'll miss them too. Don't forget the duck.
Bye-bye, Farmer Henderson.
Thanks for bringing your animals. Thanks for showing us all the farm animals, Barney. Animals can be really special friends.
This has been a long day and a fun day, but it's getting late and we've got to get home.
So we just got here. Will we take the spaceship with us?
No, it's not that far. You know what to do. Just hold hands and I'll do the rest.
Okay. I'll hold your hand.
Shimmery, shimmera, shimmery, shimmera.
Well, we're back.
Lucy, Tina.
And just in time, your mom's coming. Gotta go. It was a wonderful day. Call me the next time you need some help. Bye. Bye.
That was lots of fun.
I know, Barney. But it would be even more fun to visit a real grandpa's farm.
Ooh.
My grandfather had a real farm when he lived in the Philippines, but he doesn't live there anymore. My granddad lives in an apartment. Does he live around here? No. Mi abuelo, you know, my grandfather lives in Mexico. Well, my granddad lives pretty far away too. But all this week, he and Grandma are visiting my house.
Ooh.
So today he's picking me up after school. Can't wait to meet him.
Oh, I'll bet it's lots of fun having them visit. Grandparents are some of my favorite people.
Mine too. Barney?
Yes?
I'm confused.
Oh?
A grandpa, a grandfather, a granddad,
an abuelo, a grandma, and I've got a nana.
Well, those are all just special names for grandparents. And whatever you call them, it means they're your mom and dad's parents. Like maybe your mom's mother.
My nana?
Uh-huh. Or maybe your dad's father.
Like my abuelo.
Right.
Oh, now I understand.
Good. You might call her Grandma, or maybe even Nana. Or you might call her Mima too.
But no matter what the name, she loves you just the same. 'Cause loving you is what she likes to do. No matter what the name, she loves you just the same. 'Cause loving you is what she likes to do.
You might call him Grandpa, or Papa, or Gramps, or Granddaddy sometimes too.
But no matter what the name, he loves you just the same. 'Cause loving you is what he likes to do. No matter what the name, he loves you just the same. 'Cause loving you is what he likes to do.
Maybe it's Grandma and Grandpa, or Granny and Gramps, or Nana and Papa too.
But no matter what the name, they love you just the same. 'Cause loving you is what they like to do.
No matter what the name, they love you just the same.
'Cause loving you is what they like to do.
No matter what the name, they love you just the same.
'Cause loving you is what they like to do. 'Cause loving you is what they like to do.
That's right.
Granddad, you're here.
Hi.
Granddad Richards, this is my friend Tina.
Nice to meet you, Tina.
Thank you. And this is Min.
Hi, Min.
Hello. And this is Kathy.
And Teddy.
Nice to meet you, Kathy. Mr. Bear, a pleasure.
And this is Barney.
Well, hello, Barney. Nice to meet you, Barney.
It's so nice to meet Derek's granddad. Derek was just telling us you're here for a visit.
That's right. I thought I'd walk Derek home from school while his grandma's shopping at the grocery store. Then tonight I'm going to be cooking dinner for the whole family.
Oh.
My granddad is a good cook.
You are?
Well, I like to have fun in the kitchen, just like you kids like to have fun in school.
And I know that everyone has fun in school, right?
That's so much fun.
You know, it's been a long time since I've been inside of school. Ever since your daddy was my little boy.
Well, how about taking a quick peek inside our school?
Oh, I'd love that.
Great.
Let's go. Everything. I want to see it all. Okay.
This is the room where Teddy and I go to school. There's lots of different centers where we do different things.
Centers. Oh, I see, for art and music and math.
And for make-believe.
And there's a science center, too.
And that would be your favorite.
That's right.
Science was my favorite when I went to school, too.
Did you really used to be like us?
Sure, once I was a little boy. Just your size. And then a grown-up, and now I'm a granddad. And it's all just part of growing.
And that's something you all know about.
Growing, we do it every day. We're growing when we're sleeping, and even when we play. And as we grow a little older, we can do more things because I'm growing, and so are you.
Each day we grow a little taller, a little bigger, not smaller, and we grow a little friendlier too.
We try to be a little nicer as we grow each day because I'm growing, and so are you.
Well, here we grow again.
Growing, we do it every day. We're growing when we're sleeping, and even when we play. And as we grow a little older, we can do more things because I'm growing, and so are you.
Each day we grow a little taller, a little bigger, not smaller, and we grow a little friendlier too.
We try to be a little nicer as we grow each day because I'm growing, and so are you. Because I'm growing, and so are you.
That was stupendous. All of you know lots and lots about growing.
You sure do. Say, I'll bet I could make everyone a yummy little snack right now.
I told you he was a good cook.
Oh, goody. What are you going to make?
How about a nice batch of yummy spiders?
Spiders?
No, thank you.
Real spiders?
No, not real spiders. Cookies that look like spiders. And they're as much fun to make as they are to eat. But I'm going to need a few things.
Oh, I think we can help you out right this way, Granddad.
Oh, good. Let's get cookies.
Here we go.
Okay, ingredients to it.
Oh, boy. Well, there you are, Granddad. Everything you need.
Thank you, Barney.
You're welcome.
Let's get started.
Okay.
Excellent.
We have a bunch of good cooks here.
That's it.
Is the baseball in our bag? Do we need a tail or something?
What we're going to do is sort of mount this on, what do you think?
Here's an example. Here's a nose.
Very good. Oh, look at all these spiders. Oh, yummy. They look super delicious.
Thank you for showing us how to make spider cookies, Granddad.
You're
Richard.
certainly welcome.
Thanks, my dad.
Now, let's put your spiders in this jar till it's time to take them home.
Your turn, Kathy.
Spider?
Yes.
There's 2 more spiders.
It's your turn, man.
3 spiders. Oh, 4 spiders.
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again.
Spiders.
The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. And the itsy bitsy spider went up the spout again.
Itsy bitsy spiders. Itsy bitsy. Itsy bitsy.
I didn't know you could do itsy bitsy spider.
Well, of course I can. We had the very same song and game when I was little. But I'll tell you something we didn't have.
What's that,
What's that?
We didn't have any television.
No television at all?
Oh, we played lots of games and we read a lot of books.
Oh, reading books is one of our favorite things to do, too.
We love to read books.
Yes, and we also like to listen to a lot of our favorite shows on the radio.
You mean sort of like TV shows?
That's right, man. There were funny shows and sports shows, even a few spooky shows. I love them all.
And there weren't any pictures?
Nope, there were words and sounds and music, but for the rest, we had to use our imagination.
Ooh, that's what we like best.
Sure do, Barney.
Yes, radios sounded a lot different in those days, and they looked a lot different, too.
Well, did they look sort of like this?
Oh, radio, my boy.
Barney, do you think we could hear one of those radio shows?
Oh, I think I can help with that. If everyone will just have a seat.
Okay.
Boy. Just grab a chair and sit right down.
I wonder what it's about.
Everyone get comfortable now. Everyone comfy? Okay. Here we go, then.
And now, Radio BRNY presents Imagination Theater. Today's story, Mr. Toodles and the Spooky Old House. One bright, sunny morning, Mr. Toodles stepped outside.
Toodly-dum, toodly-dee-dee, tum-tum, toodly-toodly-dum-tum, toodly-doo.
It was a beautiful day, and he could hear lots of... birds. He walked to his mailbox and found something inside. He tore open...
Paper?
And he read these words.
Tonight, come to the spooky old house, and you'll get a big surprise. Ooh.
When the night was deep and dark, Mr. Toodles went to the spooky old house.
Oh, it's big and dark and spooky.
By the light of the moon, he could see the trees blowing in.
Wind-blowing sound effects.
And far away, he could hear...
Thunder and lightning.
Uh-oh, I guess I'd better go inside.
Mr. Toodles walked right up and opened...
The door!
And then, because it was very dark, he stepped carefully inside.
Oh, sorry, Kitty. I didn't mean to scare you.
Mr. Toodles looked all around, but he didn't find a big surprise. So he started to climb.
Stairs!
And when he got to the top of the stairs in this spooky old house, he opened another.
A door!
And inside he saw...
Why, it's a surprise party with all of my very best friends.
And so, Mr. Toodles had oodles of fun with his friends. Which brings us to the end of Imagination Theater. Thanks for listening.
That story was spooky and funny, even without any pictures.
That's because you all used your imaginations.
And right now, I imagine that a spider cookie would taste pretty good.
Yummy yum, yummy yum.
Hey, look! The cookies are all gone.
Who took the cookies from the cookie jar?
Kathy took the cookies from the cookie jar.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
Then who?
Who took the cookies from the cookie jar?
Derek took the cookies from the cookie jar.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
Then who?
Who took the cookies from the cookie jar?
Tina took the cookies from the cookie jar.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
Then who?
Who took the cookies from the cookie jar?
Ken took the cookies from the cookie jar.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
Then who?
Who took the cookies from the cookie jar?
Brenda took the cookies from the cookie jar.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
Then who?
Who took the cookies from the cookie jar?
Barney took the cookies from the cookie jar.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Couldn't be.
Then who? Then who? Then who? It's you!
Nana!
Hello, Kathy dear. Hi, kids.
Hi, Nana.
Hello, Barney.
Hello, Nana.
Nana, this is my granddad, Richards.
I'm very happy to meet you, Mr.
It's
Richards.
my pleasure.
Nana, did you take the cookies from the cookie jar?
Well, yes, I did. But only for a moment, because your cookies are right here. I came in when you were listening to your radio show, and you looked like you were having fun. So I just tiptoed out with your cookies so I could put each cookie in a bag with your name on it for you to take home.
And there are your names. Derek, Min, Tina, and Kathy.
Nana, what else is in your bag?
There's something special I want to show you, Kathy.
What is it?
I was repacking some boxes today, and I found a very good friend of mine. It's my teddy bear from when I was just your size.
In a lot of ways, your teddy bears look just the same.
Well, things haven't really changed all that much since I was a little girl.
Sure, we played with lots of the same kinds of toys that you do. And I'll bet we even played lots of the same kinds of games, like baseball.
And jump rope.
And hide and seek.
And hopscotch.
Wow, you played all of those games?
Sure they did. And if you want, you could all play those games right now.
That's a wonderful idea, Barney.
Hey, do it.
Okay. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, I love to play games. Oh, good. Oh, very good. Oh, she turned around. Here she comes, oh. Oh, keep your balance. There we go. Yay! Oh, very good.
Hey, your turn, Nana.
Come on, Nana.
Here we go, Nana. Come on, you can do this. She's getting quick. Oh, here we go.
Now, let's play hide and seek.
Oh, boy. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready or not, here I come. Oh, wow. Everybody did a really good job of hiding. Now, where could they all be? Oh, you fooled me.
Can we play baseball now?
Oh, sure, let's go.
You what a batter! That was really good. And challenge too.
Tina?
Hi, Barney.
You seem a little bit sad. Is something wrong?
Well, the other kids have grandparents that they can see a lot. But my abuelo lives so far away, I really miss him.
Oh, but there must be something you can do to feel better.
Maybe you can talk to him on the phone.
Or write him a letter. Or make a really neat picture with some hearts on it.
Oh, those sound like terrific ideas.
And Tina, you should remember that even when grandparents can't be close, they still love you all the time.
Oh, some grandmas and grandpas are so far away, and others are close to you.
But no matter where they are, it might be near or far. Just loving you is what they like to do.
No matter where they are, it might be near or far. Just loving you is what they like to do.
Oh, some grandmas and grandpas are so far away, and others are close to you.
But no matter where they are, it might be near or far. Just loving you is what they like to do. No matter where they are, it might be near or far. Just loving you is what they like to do. Just loving you is what they like to do.
Derek, I want to thank you and your friends for this fun day at school.
I had a wonderful time, too.
Well, here we are at Dr. Tasha's office. I imagine she's quite a good dentist. Oh, I see she has someone waiting to have their teeth checked. Let's watch.
Here's your bib, Mr. Horse. What's that for, Barney?
The dentist's assistant puts a bib on you to keep your clothes clean.
Dr. Tasha will see you now. Why, hello, Mr. Horse. Hello, Dr. Tasha. Are you ready for me to look at your teeth? Oh, yes. First, let me put on my mask.
When a dentist looks in your mouth, they wear gloves and a mask to keep everybody clean.
That mask makes her look sort of funny.
Oh, and they shine a special light into your mouth to see better.
Now, let's see here. Oh, your teeth look very good, Mr. Horse.
The dentist will count your teeth and clean between them.
And Barney, they use a little tiny mirror to see in the back of your mouth.
Oh, I think Dr. Tasha would need a very big mirror for my mouth.
Now let me show you how to brush your teeth. Be sure to brush inside
very important that you brush your teeth to keep them clean and healthy. It helps make your smile nice and bright, too.
You mustn't forget to floss your teeth every day. What's that, Barney?
That's a special string called dental floss that's used to clean between your teeth where your toothbrush can't reach. It's a good idea to have your mommy or daddy help you brush and floss each and every day.
There you go, Mr. Horse. I think we're all done. But there's one last thing you should remember. When you're brushing your teeth, never ever leave the water running.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, I'm brushing my teeth on top. It's so much fun, I hate to stop.
But while I'm brushing my teeth and having so much fun, I never let the water run. No, I never let the water run.
Oh, I'm brushing my teeth on the bottom, 'cause I wouldn't want to say that I forgot them.
But while I'm brushing my teeth and having so much fun, I never let the water run. No, I never let the water run.
Oh, I'm brushing my teeth in back. Gotta get rid of all the plaque.
But while I'm brushing my teeth and having so much fun, I never let the water run. No, I never let the water run. I never let the water run. No, I never let the water run.
Oh, I'm brushing my teeth all around, and I like to hear the swishing sound.
But while I'm brushing my teeth and having so much fun, I never let the water run. No, I never let the water run.
Oh boy.
I'm glad you could all visit my office today. Please come back anytime.
Now I know more about what a dentist does. Thanks for explaining everything, Barney.
Oh, you're welcome, Derek. Did everyone learn something here today?
I learned to brush my teeth inside and out.
And how important it is to use dental floss every day.
And how about you, Sean?
Well, I learned that a trip to the dentist's office isn't so scary after all. Were you afraid of the dentist? I used to be afraid, but I'm not anymore.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I used to be afraid, but not anymore.
The dentist used to scare me.
But that was before Barney taught me that the things that used to bother me really aren't so scary at all. No, they're not so scary at all. Oh, I used to be afraid, but not anymore.
A Lucifer used to scare me.
But that was before Barney taught me that the things that used to bother me really aren't so scary at all. No, they're not so scary at all. Oh, I used to be afraid, but not anymore.
The dentist used to scare me.
But that was before Barney taught me that the things that used to bother me really aren't so scary at all. No, they're not so scary at all. Oh, I used to be afraid, but not anymore.
A Lucifer used to scare me.
But that was before Barney taught me that the things that used to bother me really aren't so scary at all. No, they're not so scary at all. No, they're not so scary at all.
Okay, Mr. Horse, remember to brush your teeth after you eat and before you go to bed every night. Visit your dentist 2 times a year. And remember, don't eat too much candy, cake, or cookies. Well, I really like drawing pictures. I'd like to be an artist when I grow up.
I have a friend who loved to draw pictures when he was a little boy. He wanted to grow up to be an artist too. And you know what?
What?
He did grow up to be an artist. Would you like to meet him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, come on. Oh, boy. Hi there, Tommy. How you doing?
Good, Barney. How are you? Good to see you.
Great. It's nice to see you again. This is my artist friend, Tommy DePaola. Tommy, I'd like you to meet my friends Tasha.
Hi, Tasha.
Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Sean.
Hi, Sean. I like your glasses.
And Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Nice
How
to
are
meet
you?
you.
Nice to meet you, too.
Paola?
Yeah, call me Tommy, please.
Okay. Tommy, I think I want to be an artist when I grow up.
Well, you know, Tasha, you can be anything you want to be when you grow up as long as you practice hard. When I was a little boy, I knew that I wanted to be an artist when I grew up, and now that I'm older, I write books and I draw the pictures for them. As a matter of fact, I want to show you one of my new books called The Art Lesson. Now, this is a book that is autobiographical. That means it's about me, and there I am right there. I was only 4 years old when I knew that I was going to be an artist when I grew up. Yeah. And I had 2 twin cousins, and they were in art school. They were studying to be real artists like I've become now. And they told me 2 very important things. One was to practice, practice, practice. And the other thing is, even though it's hard work, it's also a lot of fun. And I think if it wasn't any fun, I wouldn't want to do it. Okay, I'm going to start working on this picture, and I'm going to show you the book. You can look at the book while I'm working on it. And if you have any questions, you can ask me as I go along here. All right.
Where do you make your pictures?
Oh, I have a big, big barn at my house that's called my studio, Sean. It doesn't have any cows or ducks or pigs or anything in it anymore. And I have a special desk that I sit at, and I do all my artwork there. I'm going to draw my knobby knees here. And you know, I saw that Julie had these great knee socks. And I think I'm going to put me with knee socks on. How's that? And then I'll draw my shoes. Big lumpy shoes. I like making big lumpy pictures here. I'll put a blue stripe here. Blue stripe here.
Tommy?
Yeah?
When you were a little boy, did you like to draw the same things you do now?
The same things I draw now? Oh, yeah. I like to draw birds and animals and people, fairy tale princesses. A lot of stripes on this shirt, boy. Here we go. And we need one more color. Barney, you pick this color.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How about yellow?
Great. Okay, good.
Okay.
Great. Yellow, 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 yellow. Okay, I think I'm going to put brown hair. Oh, yeah. Because my hair used to be brown when I was a little boy. And I think I'll make my pants brown. And I want to put some nice bright stripes on my socks.
That's one of the nice things about drawing and being an artist, because you can make things look any way you want,
That's right. All right, now I've got to do my face. So I start with my eyes. I'm going to use just 2 little dots. All right? So I'm going to put 1 dot here. 1 dot there, and my little blobby nose. And because I am so happy to be here with you, Barney, and all your friends, I'm going to make a nice, great, big smile.
Oh, great.
That's it.
Oh, great. Can you draw us one more picture, Tommy?
Well, okay. I'll tell you what. I'll draw you 3 more pictures if you'll sing me 1 more song.
Oh, okay.
Okay? And to make it more fun, let's see who can finish first.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
But what song should we sing?
Do your ears hang low?
Okay. Here we go.
Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them on your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low? Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them on your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your ears hang low?
Okay, let's see what he did. have to go fast this time.
Here is a lovely mountain pop. Can you tie with a knife? Can you tie with a bow? Can you pull on a sugar like a cotton and so here is a
Those are terrific.
Well, Barney, I'm going to have to leave in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
But before I do, there's one more thing I've got to do.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I've got to put a picture on the pad on the easel.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Now, I like to draw animals. And I think what I'm going to do is draw an animal, and you try to guess what it is while I'm drawing it.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Oh, boy.
All right. Here I go.
Okay.
It's going to have 2 pointed ears and 2 little dots for an eye, a Y for the nose, and a curved line for the mouth, and then some whiskers, and a nice round face and little squiggles for its ears, and then little feet, and a little round body, and a great big huge furry tail. There. The cat, that's right.
And he's such a cute little cat.
Now, one more important thing. You know what artists have to do when they finish pictures?
What's that?
They have to sign their names.
Oh, that's
and
right.
I always sign my name with a little heart. So I'm going to use the red marker and put a little heart. And then I'm going to write my name. I'm going to put the T around the heart. So it's T-O-M-I-E. Tommy. And there we are.
Thank you for coming to visit
Barney,
us.
it was so good to be here with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I hope I see you again, okay?
Okay.
Great. All right.
We really
Take
had
care.
fun, Tommy.
All right.
That was fun.
Bye-bye, Barney.
I wish I could draw pictures for a book like Mr. DePaula does.
Oh, that'd be
great.
We'll teach Minnie and Kathy how to read a word. And we'll have fun with alphabet letters at the same time.
Oh, goody. What word will you teach us to read, Derek?
It's a surprise mystery word that I'll write on the chalkboard a letter at a time. We'll see who can guess the word first.
That sounds like fun. And while we're trying to guess your word, maybe we can do something special with each of its letters so Minnie and Kathy can learn them better.
Oh, that's a wonderful idea, Tina.
What's the first letter in your mystery word, Derek? Tell us.
The first letter is a capital B.
What's a capital B? See the alphabet letters on the wall? The big B, shaped like the one Derek just made, is a capital B. The smaller B next to it is lowercase.
What can we do that's fun with the letter B?
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't you all step over here?
Sure.
Oh, boy. Okay. Now turn your backs. Okay. Cover your eyes and count to 20 very slowly. Then I'll be ready. Oh, boy.
Sure, Barney.
Oh, I like surprises.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Can we look now, Barney?
Yep, I'm all ready now.
What's in those bags, Barney?
Well, since Derek's mystery word starts with the letter B, I filled these bags with things that begin with a B. So when each of you reaches inside, you'll feel something. Then you can give us some hints, and we'll try to guess what it is.
I want to go first.
It'll be fun. Everyone will get a chance. Derek, why don't you go first?
Okay. Thanks, Barney.
Sure.
Okay, it's smooth and it's round. You can bounce it, and it starts with the letter B. A ball. That's right, man. See, this word is ball.
Oh, goody, now it's my turn.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Here's something I recognize right away. It's fuzzy and cuddly. It sleeps with me at night. And it has a cute little brown nose. A dog? Remember, Mint? It has to start with the letter B. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I think it's Kathy's favorite bear. Her teddy bear. Right, it's my favorite teddy bear.
Oh, great.
He's cute. I like him. See the tag, Mint? That word is bear. B-E-A-R.
Oh, you made a good guess, Tina. Gosh, look at all the pretty pictures of animal homes. There sure are a lot of different kinds.
Tomorrow, our teacher's going to read us a story about animal homes.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
But Michael and I aren't in this class anymore, so I guess we won't hear the story.
Hey, I know. Why don't I tell a story right now? All we need is some imagination and these pretty pictures right here. This is the story of animals and their homes. The tiny ant, whose work never ends, lives in a hill with all its friends. The honeybee flies with a buzz, 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 then goes home to a hive. Yes, he does. The spider's home is a pretty place. It spins a web that looks like lace. From a nest in a tree, cheep, cheep is heard, because that's the home of a baby bird. A home underground may seem a bit funny, but a burrow makes a nice home for a bunny. Another animal who lives in a hole is a cute little animal called a mole. The monkey loves to jump and play, but a tree is her home at the end of the day. At the top of the world where cold winds blow, the polar bear's home is under the snow. But the biggest home you'll find anywhere is the one big home that all of us share. The birds and the bugs and the animals too share a home called Earth with me and you. Oh, it was fun. And there were so many nice pictures, and there were different kinds of homes for every kind of animal. But can you think of any animal homes we didn't see?
How about a brown bear? He lives in the woods.
Or a hamster like Zippity who lives in a cage. I'm glad there's so many different animals, but Barney, why do some live in zoos?
Well, many animals live far, far away from us. Zoos let us see animals from all over the world in one place.
Zoos try to make the animals' new home just like their old home.
And zoos protect endangered animals too.
Endangered? Endanger means there aren't very many left. So the zoo is a safe place for those animals to live.
Hey, why don't we all make another zoo? Bigger than that one, with lots more animals.
Tina and I can make some signs.
Okay. What animals should we have in our zoo?
I know. Let's use the alphabet to help us think of animal names.
Oh, okay. We may not be able to use all the letters of the alphabet, but let's give it a try.
We'll call it the Alphabet Animal Zoo.
Let's get started. We're on our way to the Alphabet Zoo. Oh, whoops. Here's a sign.
S-T-O-P. That spells stop.
Be sure to stop and watch out for cars when you see this sign.
We should always stop, look, and listen. Right, Barney?
That's right, Julie. Okay, everybody. Now look both ways before crossing. Okay, then. Let's go. Oh, my. Here's another sign.
What do these two R's mean?
R stands for railroad. Some zoos have little railroad trains that you can ride in around the zoo.
Oh boy, I love to ride on a train. Is that a train I hear coming now? Puff, toot, toot. Puff, puff, toot, toot. Here we go.
buff. Doot, doot. Oh, look, here's another sign.
Yes!
Z-O-O. That spells zoo.
The arrow says to go this way, so let's go in and see all the animals in our zoo.
Barney, we'll show you our ABC animals first.
ABC animals? Great!
A is for alligator. B is for bear.
And C must be for... what is C for?
You have to read this rhyme and guess, Barney.
Oh, a guessing game. Oh, I love guessing games. Thank you. Let's see what the rhyme says about our mystery animal. If you ride on my back, you'll go bumpity bump. I live in the desert and have 1 or 2 humps. Who am I? Let's see, what could it be? An animal that lives in the desert, has a hump on its back, and a name that starts with C. Is it a camel? Oh,
Barney, C is for camel. Come on, everybody, let's look at more animals.
Okay.
E is for elephant. F is for fish.
Hey, everybody, see if you can guess the next zoo animal.
Oh, okay.
This animal's name starts with the letter G. And here's a riddle about him. I'm spotted all over from head to toe. My neck's very long. Who am I? Do you know?
Spotted all over. A leopard has spots. Is it a leopard?
Try again.
Giraffes have spots.
They sure do.
And a long neck, too.
That's right again.
Is it a giraffe?
That's right. G for giraffe.
Oh, good job.
And here he is.
Oh, look, it is a giraffe.
And I made the tail with
He does have a long neck.
I read about a bird in this book. It makes it sound like he's laughing. Laughing? Really? What bird is it? Its name starts with the letter K for kookaburra.
Kookaburra. That's a funny name.
I've never seen a kookaburra. Where do they live?
They live far away in a place called Australia.
I have an aunt who's been there. She's visiting us this week and said she would come to see our school today.
Really?
Right.
Julie!
And here's my Aunt Molly now.
Oh, hi. Hi, Jason.
Molly, you came.
Of course, Julie. I wouldn't miss a chance to see your classroom and meet your friends. I already met Jason. He was outside playing with friends and helped me find you.
Thanks, Jason. You're welcome. Aunt Molly, these are my other friends. Tina, Derek, Sean, and Barney. Everybody, this is my Aunt Molly. Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, I've wanted to meet you for a long time, Molly. Julie has told me all about you and the stories you tell.
Thank you, Barney. I just love telling stories.
Good.
My, what a nice classroom you have. And, ooh, I like this zoo.
We made it today.
The animals' names begin with different letters of the alphabet. C, M is for monkey.
Oh. All these animals remind me of a story I know. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, please.
Yeah, sure, okay.
But I'll need some help telling it.
Okay.
You all can make a hopping rabbit, a fox with a bushy tail, a grouchy wolf, and a buzzing bee. Once there was a boy who had 3 goats. Every morning, he would take the goats to the pasture to play. And every evening, he would take them to sleep at the barn. But one evening, the goats jumped the fence into the garden and began to eat the vegetables. The boy tried to get them out of the garden. He pulled on them with the rope. He clapped his hands. He called their names. But the goats wouldn't even look up. So the boy sat down and started to cry. And at that very moment, a little rabbit came hopping up. Boy, why are you crying? Well, I'm crying because I can't get my goats out of the garden. Ah, that's easy. I'll do it. So the little rabbit hopped into the garden. Well, he waved his floppy ears and he twitched his little cotton tail, but the goats wouldn't even look up. So the rabbit sat down next to the boy, and he started to cry. And at that very moment, a fox came running through the pasture. Rabbit, why are you crying? Well, I'm crying because the boy is crying, and the boy is crying because he can't get the goats out of the garden. Oh, that's easy. I'll do it. So the fox ran into the garden, and she flashed her bushy tail, but the goats wouldn't even look up. So the fox sat down and she started to cry. And at that very moment, a wolf came walking down the road. Fox, why are you crying? Well, I'm crying because the rabbit's crying, and the rabbit's crying because the boy is crying, and the boy is crying because he can't get his goats out of the garden. That's easy. I'll do it. I've been looking for someone to scare all day. So the wolf sneaked into the garden, and he jumped out at the goats, and he made faces at the goats. He even huffed and puffed, but the goats wouldn't even look up. So the wolf sat down and he started to cry. And at that very moment, a little bumblebee came buzzing up. And she said, Wolf, why are you crying? Well, I'm crying because the fox is crying, and the fox is crying because the rabbit's crying, and the rabbit's crying because the boy is crying. The boy is crying because he can't get his goats out of the garden. Well, that's easy. I'll do it. And everybody stopped crying. Our little bumblebee was going to get those goats out of the garden. Well, she buzzed into the garden, and she buzzed around those goats, and she landed on the nose of the very biggest one. And you know what that bumblebee did? She began to dance, a little dance. And the goat began to laugh a little bit until he saw what was making him laugh. A bee! He jumped into the air, and the goats ran out of the garden. 1, 2, 3. The little bumblebee buzzed away. The wolf walked back down the road. The fox ran back through the pasture. The rabbit hopped into the garden. And the boy took the goats back to the barn.
Oh, yay! That was great! Thank you for the fun story, Molly. It was terrific.
I'm glad you all liked it. Well, I better be going now. I'm helping your dad cook dinner tonight.
Oh.
Okay, well, it was nice to meet you.
That's so much fun. May I?
Thank you, Barney.
Oh, certainly. Well, goodbye, Molly. Thanks for coming today. I loved your story. Hope to see you again soon. Our pretend zoo has been so much fun.
Yeah, but Barney, we still have one more animal.
We do? Which one is that?
One of our very favorite animal friends. His name starts with the very last letter of the alphabet.
The last letter of the alphabet is...
Z! That's right, Z is for Zippity.
Oh, we couldn't forget our little buddy Zippity.
That's right.
Very. We use lots of alphabet letters for our zoo animals, from A to Z.
What are we gonna do next, Barney?
I was hoping you'd all like to take a walk through the alphabet.
How can we take a walk through the alphabet?
That's impossible.
Oh, not with a little magic.
Wow, it's all 26 letters of the alphabet.
Right. Now just walk through the alphabet, and when I say freeze, stop. Hold up the closest letter to you and tell me what it is. Okay? Okay, Kathy, it's your turn first. And freeze.
Look, Barney, it's a Y.
That's right, Kathy. Okay, Tina, you're next. Freeze.
Look, Barney. N.
Very good. Now, with all these letters, why don't we make some alphabet soup?
But Barney, we don't even have anything to make it in.
Oh, why don't we take a trip to the Pretend Center?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
We're all right here making alphabet soup, and we know we're gonna have some fun. Cause we're gonna take the letters of the alphabet and put them in one by one.
There's an E.
E.
And a C.
C.
And a W, X, Y, Z.
W, X, Y, Z.
And a P. And a Q. And a great big U.
P, Q, great big U.
Now don't forget the B.
B.
Oh, come and get it.
Now we mix it all up and we stir it all around, and we'll serve it with a great big scoop. And might not taste better if I should get a letter from her bowl of alphabet soup.
There's an E.
E.
And a C.
C.
And a W, X, Y, Z.
W, X, Y, Z.
And a P. And a Q. And a great big U.
P, Q, great big U. And here comes Barney's B. B.
Oh, so that's your special word, Derek. B-A-R-N-E-Y. What does that say? We still can't read it.
Here, I'll show you. Barney.
Barney. That spells Barney. We can read, man. That word is Barney.
That's right, Kathy. You're reading.
Barney sure is a special word. Because everyone's name is special, right, Barney?
Oh, that's right, Tina. Why don't you all make a special surprise for me by writing your names any way you want?
Okay, come on.
Okay. Oh, that's great, Tina. Look how the colors are coming through. Oh, Derek, that looks terrific. Oh, it's clay. Oh, I like the way you've all spelled out your names. Min, you and Kathy are really learning the alphabet.
Learning to read our names is fun. Each name has many different letters of the alphabet.
Why don't we sing the alphabet song?
Good idea, and I can say the alphabet with my hands and fingers too. With your hands and fingers?
Some people who can't hear very well talk with their hands. It's called signing.
Watch, I'll show you. A, B, C, D.
Oh, that looks neat.
Yeah.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now we've sung our ABCs. School is where we love to be. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my
Sing now.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now we've sung our ABCs. School is where we love to be. This is so fun. Bye, Barney.
See you, kids.
What you looking at? Oh, my, what a welcome!
Hi, Barney. Are we glad to see you?
Oh, and I'm always glad to see my friends, but who is your new feathered friend?
I guess it was a goose. The biggest goose in the whole world. A goose you could ride on.
A goose you could ride on? Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Oh, boy!
Barney, what is it? What is it, Barney?
There's only one person who would have a goose that big.
Baloo!
Excuse me. Did anyone here happen to see a goose about this tall?
It's Mother Goose. Oh, boy. Oh, hi.
Oh, Barney, it's wonderful to see you again.
Oh, shucks.
Min, how are you, dear?
I'm fine.
Good. Put her there, Sean.
Oh, it's so nice to have you back.
Do you know her? Sure, we met Mother Goose a long time ago.
Oh, my. Oh, hi there, Mother Goose.
Hello, Barney. So good to see you again.
Oh.
Thank you for using your imaginations. Believe me, Sean, that's the best thing to use when things go wrong.
How did you know my name?
Why, I know all of you. Sean, Michael, Min. Why, thank you, Min. And Kathy and Teddy. I know every girl and boy who has ever looked inside my book of rhymes. Why, I knew your parents when they were little. And your grandparents when they were little.
Wow.
You're Julie, and you are Derek.
You know our names?
Why, I know every boy and girl in the whole world who has ever read my book of rhymes. And you are both very good readers.
That's right.
Are you really the Mother Goose from the book?
Well, now, let me see. Got Mother Goose's clothes. I've got Mother Goose's glasses. Let's see if I've got her face. I do have her face.
That's right.
So I suppose I really am Mother Goose.
Oh, we knew it all the time.
Oh, I'm Mother Goose, and I'm here to say that I love to talk in rhyme. I've been around for many, many years, for a very, very, very long time. I've been around for many, many years, for a very, very, very long time. Now, what is a rhyme, you ask? What is a rhyme, you say? Rhyming words will sound the same, like fiddle and diddle, name and game, like farmer in the dell, pussy in the well. I like to talk in rhyme. Oh, I'm Mother Goose, and I'm here to say that I love to talk in rhyme. I've been around for many, many years, for a very, very, very long time. I've been around for many, many years, for a very, very, very long time. Now, what is a rhyme, you ask? What is a rhyme, you say? Rhyming words will sound the same, like fiddle and diddle, name and game, like rub-a-dub-dub, three men in a tub. I like to talk in rhyme. My rhymes are funny, and some are for sleepy time, and others talk about animals like the sheep in Little Bo Peep, like sugar and spice and 3 blind mice. I like to talk in rhyme. Oh, I'm Mother Goose, and I'm here to say that I love to talk in rhyme. I've been around for many, many years, for a very, very, very long time. I've been around for many, many years, for a very, very, very long time.
Mother Goose, would you please recite one of your rhymes for us? Please, 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 please.
2 little blackbirds sitting on a hill, one named Jack, the other named Jill. Fly away, Jack, fly away, Jill. Come back, Jack, come back, Jill.
Oh, that was really good.
Oh, I just love rhymes about birds.
Speaking of birds, where did Clarence go?
Who is Clarence?
Oh, Clarence is my goose, a very large goose. And I ride on his back when I fly through the air.
Wow!
We were flying to the library just now to take them another copy of my book. But then Clarence heard something going honk, honk.
Like this? Honk, honk.
Yes, just like that. Anyway, I guess Clarence thought it was another goose honking because down he flew. Now I don't know where to find him.
Well, he was here just a minute ago.
But then he flew away.
Oh, well, I'm sure he'll be back soon. But I did so want to get to the library.
But we've got a library right here. See?
Yeah, right there, and it's a very nice one, too. But this is your classroom library. And I wanted to go to the big public library.
I've never been to that library.
Oh, at the public library, there are whole rooms full of books about all sorts of things.
And what fun you can have with those books, oh boy! Oh, why, with one of those books and a little imagination, you can do just about anything! You can have an adventure in a faraway land. You can learn about a tuba in a marching band. You can travel to the stars or the deep blue sea when you learn to borrow books from the library.
But please, don't be loud so that everyone here can read. You will be proud when you take a book home from the library.
You can have an adventure in a faraway land. You can learn about a tuba in a marching band. You can travel to the stars or the deep blue sea when you learn to borrow books from the library.
But please, don't be loud so that everyone here can read. You will be proud when you take a book home from the library.
You can have an adventure in a faraway land. You can learn about a tuba in a marching band. You can travel to the stars or the deep blue sea when you learn to borrow books from the library. When you learn to borrow books from the library.
Oh, the public library is one of my absolutely favorite places to go.
Yes. And I must take my book there so the children can borrow it. I hope Clarence comes back soon.
Maybe he flew to the library to get some books.
Oh, I don't think so, dear, because Clarence is a goose. And a goose doesn't have a library card. And you must have a library card to borrow books from the library.
I don't have one either. Neither do I.
What? No library cards? Well, we must do something about that right now.
Oh, look at that.
Pick a card, any card. Now all you have to do is write your names on the cards.
There's some markers you can use. You, Julie? I know how to write my name.
Oh, that was a tight fit.
My name was almost too big for the card. And what if your name really was too big to fit?
Oh, you mean a big name like Ichabod Q Funny Fellow?
Even bigger.
You mean a bigger one like Cindy, Mindy, Windy, McGillicuddy?
Even bigger. I mean the biggest name of all. I know which name you're thinking of.
I think I do too.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Da, 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 da.
Now, let's try our library voices. A little bit softer.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Da, 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 da.
Now, let's be even more quiet in our make-believe library.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Da, 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 da.
Well, sometimes it's fun to be loud, but now let's use our very quietest library voices.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Da, 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 da.
Oh, Barney, it's always such fun visiting you and your friends.
Oh, and it's always fun reading your nursery rhymes, Mother Goose.
Sure is, Mother Goose. Thank you, dears. And you know, my goose Clarence just loves these rhymes, too. Wherever he is.
Hey, I've got an idea.
Oh, I always like hearing Derek's ideas.
Since Clarence loves Mother Goose rhymes, maybe he'll come back if he hears them.
That's an extraordinary idea.
Let's find some rhymes to do right now.
We will have so much fun. I just know Clarence will come back.
To market, to buy a fat pig. Home again, jiggity jig. To market, to buy a fat hog. Home again, jiggity jog.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. And I've just thought of another rhyme, a very special kind that's lots of fun.
What is it, Barney?
It's called a tongue twister. That's a kind of rhyme that's hard to say out loud without making a funny mistake. Like, Peter Piper.
Oh, that's great. Here's a good one. You say it, and I'll write it, okay?
Okay. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, then where's the Peter Piper pickle? Oh, no! Oh, goodness.
I don't think I caught that last part, Barney. Maybe someone else can tell me?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a pickle...
Oh, let me try it again. Peter Piper Packer Pickle Peeker. Oh, no, I blew it again. Oh, dear.
This looks like a job for Mother Goose.
Oh, boy.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? How?
Very good. Oh, boy. Three little kittens, they lost their mittens and they began to cry.
Oh, mother dear, see here, our mittens we have lost.
What, lost your mittens, you naughty kittens? Then you shall have no pie.
Meow, 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 no, we shall have no pie.
Oh. Three little kittens, they found their mittens and they began to cry.
Oh, mother dear, see here, our mittens we have found.
What, found your mittens, you funny kittens? Then you shall have some pie.
Purr, 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 oh, let us have some pie.
Oh, boy. The three little kittens put on their mittens and soon ate up their pie.
Oh, mother dear, see here, our mittens we have soiled.
What, soiled your mittens, you naughty kittens?
Then they began to sigh.
Meow, 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 meow.
Then they began to sigh. The three little kittens, they washed their mittens and hung them out to dry.
Oh, mother dear, see here, our mittens we have washed.
What, washed your mittens, your good little kittens? Now you can go and play.
Meow, 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 now we can go and play.
Oh, goody. Oh, that rhyme was just perfect.
It sure was. Here, Mother Goose, you can write it down.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Just pull this chair out and sit down, and we'll just get the book ready, and we'll just write away. Yes?
I was just thinking, you look a lot like Nana. She's my grandmother.
Do you know what? When your Nana was a little girl, a long time ago, she looked a lot like you.
Look
over there. Grab that goose.
There he goes.
Looks like we were on a wild goose chase.
Mother Goose, how do you ever get to the library?
Well, if Clarence came back once to hear your rhymes, I'm sure he'll come back again if we do some more rhymes.
The spirit, Barney. When you're feeling down, you just have to build yourself right back up again.
It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might have the wish I wish tonight.
Wee Willie Winky runs through the town. Upstairs and downstairs. In his nightgown, rapping at the window, crying through the lock. Are the children in their beds? For now, it's 8 o'clock.
Diddle, diddle, dumpling, my son John went to bed with his trousers on. One shoe off, the other shoe on. Diddle, diddle, dumpling, my son John.
Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. and down will come baby, cradle and all. Rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall, and down will come baby, cradle and all. Oh my, we still didn't get Clarence the Goose to come down.
Sorry, Mother Goose.
Now, you all tried your very best, and I thank you very much. I guess the children at the library will just have to wait until tomorrow for my book.
I don't think so.
Why's that, Derek?
Because I have a really big idea about how we can catch Clarence. But we'll all have to work together.
Okay. What's your plan?
Okay, Sean. Start honking like you did in the classroom, and we'll do the rest.
Okay. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honk, honk.
Honk, honk.
Honk, honk.
Honk, honk.
Honk, honk. Honk.
It's working. Okay, man. It's your turn.
Hi, Clarence. I'm a goose, too.
Okay, Julie. Now you go.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, look. Here's the little girl that brings breadcrumbs for the geese. La, 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 la. Look at all this good goose food. Yummy. I think I'll leave the rest of these breadcrumbs right here.
Okay, Barney, do your thing.
Hey, look up there.
Clarence, we've been looking for you all day. Now, I really must be going if I'm going to get to the library with this book. And I could not have done it without all your help. Thank you so much.
Oh, you are so anytime, Mother.
And thank you, Barney.
Oh, we were glad to help, Mother Goose.
And we had lots of fun with your book today.
Oh, we sure did.
Well, with all the fun we had today with just one book, think of all the fun in a whole library full of books.
Wow. I can't wait to get to the library.
And I can't wait either. I've got to go.
But you will be able to visit with us again, won't you, Mother Goose?
Oh, my, yes.
Oh, good.
Oh, you children can look me up anytime. But you'll always know where to find me. Remember, I'm in the book. Come on, you silly goose.
Goodbye. So long. Oh, bye. Oh, there she goes. Oh, boy.
I can't wait to go to the library to borrow Mother Goose's book.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Bye. See you, kids. So long. See you next time. Bye.
Ready or not, here I come. I wonder who said that. Yikes! Barney, I wondered who said that.
Well, it wasn't me, but I heard something too. It sounded like someone saying,
Ready or not, here I come. There it is again.
Oh, it came from back there.
Yikes! Hello, Barney!
Oh, Mr. 10 again. I should have known it was you. It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too, Barney.
Hey, everybody, come on in. Look who's here.
Oh, hurry, everybody.
Oh, my goodness.
I'd like all of you to meet my friend, Mr. 10 again. Mr. 10 again, meet Tasha, Min,
Hi.
Kathy, and Michael.
Hello.
1, 2.
2, 3, 4, 5. What do you say when you arrive? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, hello, hello again.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. 10 again.
Oh, and it's very, very nice to meet all of you.
Why do they call you Mr. 10 again?
Because I like to count from 1 to 10. Then turn around and do it again. 10 again.
And he loves games and songs that have the number 10 in them.
Righty-o, Barney, they're 10 times more fun.
With a snappy patty wacky, give the dog a bone. Baby Bop came rolling home.
Hi, Baby Bop.
Hi, Barney. Hi, friends. Oh, hi, Mr. 10 again.
Why, hello there, little Miss Baby Bop.
Oh, did you bring me something, Mr. 10 again? Did you?
Oh, me, oh, my. Just cover your eyes. Before you know it, you'll see your surprise.
Mr. 10 again always brings a surprise for Baby Bop when he visits.
Oh, wonder what it is. Oh, a present! I love presents! What's in the box? What's inside?
Can't tell. It's a surprise.
Oh, would you like to go inside and open it?
Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, goody,
Okay, then, let's go! Here we go, everybody in. Watch people open presents.
What is it, Baby Bob?
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Oh, it's another box.
Another box?
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty. The surprise is in this box.
You'll be surprised.
Oh, goody. It's another box. Now I have 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3.
The surprises in here. Oh. Mr. 10 again's boxes remind me that I want to give a present to the new baby when it comes.
A baby? Is your mommy going to have a baby?
Yes, the doctor says it will be any day now.
Oh, could it be 1 day? 2, 3 maybe? 4 days? 5, 6, 7, even 8, 9? Could the baby come in 10 days?
It could take as many days as we have fingers.
I can't count to 10 on my fingers and toes. They're different from yours.
That's okay, Barney. They're special, just like you.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, my goodness. Your feet remind me of a story you can read to the new baby, Tasha.
They do?
Yes, indeedy. There's a picture in this book that looks just like your pretty little feet.
There is?
Yes. The book is called 1098 by Molly Bang. Oh, it's one of my favorite bedtime stories. Barney, would you like to read it for everyone?
Why, of course I would.
Good.
Thank you. 1098 by Molly Bang. See, here's a little girl sitting on her daddy's lap, getting ready for bed. 10 small toes, all washed and warm. 9 soft friends in a quiet room. 8 square window panes with falling snow. 7 empty shoes in a short, straight row. 6 pale seashells hanging down. 5 round buttons on a yellow gown. 4 sleepy eyes which open and close. 3 loving kisses on cheeks and nose. 2 strong arms around a fuzzy bear's head. 1 big girl all ready for bed. Why don't we all have a snack?
Oh, my, a snack. Oh, I have just the thing to help us. It's my yummy in the tummy cookbook. Would you like to find something delicious for us, Barney?
Oh, I'd love to. Thank you. Oh, let's see here. This looks good. Super duper 10 shake pudding.
10 shake pudding?
Of course, it's Mr. Tennigan's cookbook.
We'll get everything we need.
Oh, okay. While they do that, Mr. Tennigan, you and I can see how Baby Bop's doing.
Good idea, Barney.
After you. Have you found your surprise yet, Baby Bop?
No, but now I have 7 boxes. See? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe the surprise is in this box. Oh, let's see. Oh, look.
Surprise! It's another box to open.
Oh, I wonder what it will be. I'm sure you'll find it.
Oh, I hope so. Oh, hey, stop.
You can do it.
Oh, my. Is it pudding yet?
Oh, I can't wait.
It's pudding.
10 shake pudding.
I'll put some in a bowl for Baby Bop, too.
Oh, that's nice, Michael. This is a perfect picnic. Oh, a sunny day, fresh air, tasty food, and good friends. Say, where'd everybody go?
Here we are, Barney.
And guess what?
What, Kathy?
We found something else that you always see at a picnic.
Oh, what's that?
We found ants.
You sure did.
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 3 by 3, the little one stops to climb a tree. And they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, 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 boom. The ants go marching 4 by 4, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 5 by 5, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 6 by 6, the little one stops to pick a 6. And they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, 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 boom. The ants go marching 7 by 7, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 8 by 8, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 9 by 9, the little one stops to check the time. And they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, 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 boom.
The ants go marching 10 by 10. The little one stops to say the end.
And they all go marching down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen ants that big before. Well, I guess we'd better clean up our picnic.
It won't take long if we all help.
That's right. Come on, everybody.
Hey, let's see how Baby Bop is doing.
I wonder if she found Mr. Tennigan's surprise yet.
Look, everybody. See my boxes? See?
They're very nice.
So that was Mr. Tennigan's surprise. He put all those boxes inside each other so Baby Bop could play with them. Those boxes make great blocks, Baby Bop.
Oh, yes. And there are 10 boxes. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay!
You'll have fun playing with these, Baby Bop.
You can have your very own parade of numbers. A big parade of numbers is coming today. It's so much fun, it kind of makes me want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, numbers can be fun no matter where or when.
You can find numbers everywhere if you look around. You can count the puffy clouds or the sticks on the ground.
They're in so many places and they're so much fun.
The big parade of numbers is for everyone.
A big parade of numbers is coming today. It's so much fun, it kind of makes me want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, numbers can be fun no matter where or when.
You can count on your fingers, you can count on your toes. You can have somebody measure you to see how much you grow.
You can count how many letters there are in your name. You can think of a number for a guessing game.
A big parade of numbers is coming today. It's so much fun, it kind of makes me want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, numbers can be fun no matter where or when. Yes, numbers can be fun no matter where or when.
Oh, I love a parade. Numbers can be fun, Mr. 10 again.
Oh, that's right, Baby Bop. Don't forget, count 1 to 10, then 10 to 1. Count up and back. It's lots of fun.
I'm going to play with my boxes now. Bye, friends.
Bye-bye, Baby Bop. So long. Take care.
Thank you, Mr. 10 again.
Oh my, how time does fly. It's 10 o'clock. Time for me to go. Must catch the number 10 bus, you know.
But it's not 10 o'clock yet.
My watch always says it's 10 o'clock. Goodbye, Barney. Goodbye, children. Thanks for letting me join your fun today.
So long. Bye-bye.
Goodness gracious, look here. What's this? A tiny box with a tiny bow on top. Just maybe there's a special surprise inside for all of you.
Oh, boy.
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, so long, Mr. 10 again. Bye-bye.
I wonder what's inside.
Open it, Kathy.
Yeah.
It's a piece of paper.
Oh. What's on it?
Here, Barney. Would you please read what it says?
Why, sure. Oh, Mr. 10 again has written a rhyme for us.
What does it say?
Here's a very simple way to make the number 10. Oh, why don't you come in and line up with me? Raise your fingers in the air and shake them now and then. Take 5 fingers of one hand, hold them toward a friend. Now put them all together and you'll make 10 again.
Oh, what is this? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yes, Baby Bop?
What is this? Is this something fun?
Oh, this is lots of fun. It's the number limbo.
Number limbo? What's that?
It's a fun dance. When the music plays, you dance right under this pole. Then we move the pole to a lower number. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, how low can you go?
1 ticket, please. Except for little dinosaurs. They get in free.
Oh, goody.
Okay, everybody get ready. Here we go.
We love to do the number limbo. We love to do the number limbo. As we go under, we see the number is set at number 5.
The bar was
set it number 5. Everyone went under then. Now we move it forward to number 4, so you can start to limbo again.
We love to do the number limbo. We love to do the number limbo. As we go under, we see the number is set at number 4.
The bar was set at number 4. Everyone went under then. Now we move it forward to number 3, so you can start to limbo again.
We love to do the number limbo. We love to do the number limbo. As we go under, we see the number is set at number 3. The bar was set at number 3. Everyone went under then. Now we move it lower to number 2, so you can start to limbo again. We love to do the number limbo. We love to do the number limbo. As we go under, we see the number is set at number 2. For you! The bar was set at number 2. Everyone went under then. Now we move it lower to number 1, so you can start to limbo again. We love to do the number limbo. We love to do the number limbo. As we go under, we see the number is set at number 1. It's fun! The bar was set at number 1. Everyone went under then, so we can't go under another number till we number limbo again. Yay! That was great!
I love it.
That was great. I just love to limbo.
Me too. But Baby Bop is tired. Sleepy.
I think Baby Bop needs a nap.
Shh. Let's go outside so she can sleep in here, okay? Come on.
There, that's good. Barney, we finished cleaning up the classroom, so we decided to build a mountain to play on. What do you think?
Oh my, it's a big one. In fact, it's so big that it may be sort of a problem.
What kind of problem, Barney?
Well, I'm pretty sure that a special friend of mine is coming to pay a surprise visit.
Oh,
He tells the very best stories.
Hi, Barney. Hi, everyone.
Yay! Hi, Joe. Oh, this is great. Oh, everyone, this is my very good friend, Joe Ferguson.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Joe, we've been talking about all sorts of favorite things today. Teddy bears and blankies and hats. So, I thought that you could visit and share one of your favorite things with us.
That's a good idea. One of my favorite things is sharing stories with boys and girls. And little dinosaurs.
Hey, that's us.
And big dinosaurs, too.
Goody! Let's go!
I have a story about a very good friend of mine. See if you can guess what he's called. He's shaped like this.
A circle?
You're right. It's a circle.
Good. Oh, yeah.
And my friend Mr. Circle lives inside of this book. And sometimes he won't come out of the book. Come on out, Mr. Circle. He said he's not coming out because no one said the magic word.
Ooh, please?
Please. Everybody said it, Mr. Circle, so come on out of the book. He said he won't come out still because no one has on the color green. If you have on anything green, raise your little finger.
I have green.
Okay, they have on green, and they said the magic. Come on out of the book, Mr. Circle. Can you say hi to Mr. Circle?
Hi, Mr. Circle.
His favorite game is a game that's called basketball.
Oh, basketball.
He likes basketball because he's shaped as a basketball. Well, one morning he got up and he took his bath. Can you take your bath? He brushed his teeth. He flossed his teeth. And sometime your mom and daddy have to help you with that string.
Yeah.
He had a nice breakfast. And then he wanted to find someone to play basketball with him. Now, he started to go down the street, but he started to roll at first very slowly.
Rolling.
And while he was rolling down the street, he saw a very beautiful butterfly. Can you show me a butterfly? He saw flowers blooming.
Oh, neat.
But while he was rolling down the street, he saw a little girl. The little girl was riding a yellow tricycle. The little girl's name was Miss Triangle. So he rolled up to the triangle, and he said, Miss Triangle, would you please play some basketball with me today? I can't, said Miss Triangle. I'm getting ready to go to my ballet lessons. Okay, said Mr. Circle. Have a nice time at ballet. But he did not give up. He rolled some more. And he was rolling down the street and he saw a little boy. And the little boy was real cool. He had 2 long sides and 2 short sides. 2 long, 2 short, 2 long and 2 short. His name was Mr. Rectangle. 2 long and 2 short. So he said, Mr. Rectangle, would you please play some basketball with me today? I can't, said Mr. Rectangle. I'm getting ready to go to the library to check out some books. You mean you like to read books? Yes, says Mr. Rectangle. I like to read books because I'm shaped like a lot of books. I have 2 long sides and 2 short sides. Okay, Mr. Rectangle, have a nice time at the library. But he did not give up. He rolled some more. Well, he rolled down the street until he came to the square. Now, a square is a shape that has 4 sides, all the same length. And when he came to the square, he met all of his friends. And then his friend said, Mr. Circle, would you like to play some basketball? And Mr. Circle said, okay. Boys and girls and dinosaurs, that was a story that was all about shapes.
Oh, yay! Oh, boy! Oh, that story was stupendous!
I'm glad you liked it. I've had a lot of fun, but it's time for me to go. Thanks for inviting me, Barney.
Oh, sure. We hope you come again soon, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
That was a terrific story you told us.
I am. Sleepy.
Come on, Sissy. We had a lot of fun today, but it's time to go.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Bye, baby. Bye, BJ.
Bye, BJ.
See you later.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye. I think it's time for all of us to go.
See you later. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm Barney the dinosaur. What does your child like most about Barney and Friends? The songs? The children? Using their imaginations? Me? Oh, shucks. Please let the nice people at Channel 13 know right now how you feel about Barney and Friends. Thank you, and I love you. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm Barney the dinosaur. What does your child like most about Barney and Friends? Using imagination? The songs? The children? Me? Oh, shucks. I hope your child loves Barney and Friends for all those reasons and more. We put lots of love and care into each and every program. Please let the nice people at your local PBS station know right now how you feel about Barney and Friends. I thank you, and I love you.
London Zoo echoed with it this morning as selected and celebrity children sang Barney's praise.
Parents, adults, quite quickly get sick of the purple monster, but kids love him to bits. And it would bring this over for the kids, and as I say, so the parents can be happy that the kids are watching something they learn from, doesn't frighten them, and is entertaining.
Barney's the best, says his American fans. Barney's a beast, says his growing American backlash. Either way, he's over here to help do for GMTV what no British human has so far been able. Penny Marshall, ITN, London Zoo. Oversized, overhyped and over here. Barney the dinosaur has been brought in to woo the children back to GMTV in the battle for breakfast time viewers. The PR buzzword is edutainment.
They're on a definite up with their ratings, but at the same time they need even more work to counter the huge appeal amongst children of Big Breakfast. And with Barney, they've got very good track record. Barney's done so well in the States. He is a huge phenomenon in the States that I think they reckon they're on to a good thing.
So much was at stake at this morning's stage-managed launch. GMTV lost money last year, and it's lost viewers to Channel 4's Big Breakfast too.
Tether lady. No. Go on, say you think he's lovely, don't you? Go on, don't go shy.
Say, we love Barney. Oh, well, we do anyway.
No, he's wonderful. They're going to break my arms from the Barney Mafia. Fabulous character.
Oh, my. Oh, don't you just love a pretty view of a city like this? What a lovely city Sydney is. It's so good to be here in Australia. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually here. Oh, goodness. Oh, everybody here has just been so friendly. Oh, oh, the sun and the sand and the surf. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, what to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is terrific. Is everybody having a good time? I guess so. Oh, hi there. How are you, Mr. Koala? Oh, it's so nice of you to let us come visit you. I've had so much fun in your country. Oh, this is really great. Hi there. Oh, it's so nice to meet all my friends. Well, bye. See you soon. Oh, look at all the sheep. Oh, my. Oh, goodness. Oh, what a view. Oh, what a beautiful day. Here we go. Oh, flock of sheep. Oh, my. Oh, this is terrific. Another perfect day in New Zealand. And hello there. Here we go. Okay, let's go play. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, yay!
Now, Barney the dinosaur has travelled a very, very long, long way to be here today. He has gone all around the world just to come and meet all you guys today.
It's bedtime with Barney.
Oh, hi there, everybody. I'm so glad that you're here. We're just about to start a stupendous adventure with lots of friends and songs and some very big surprises. If you want to come along, just use your imagination because we're going to Imagination Island.
A-camping we will go, a-camping we will go. Hi-ho the dairy-o, a-camping we will go. We'll pitch the tent right here, we pitch the tent right here. Hi-ho the dairy-o, we'll pitch the tent right here. We'll crawl into the tent, we'll crawl into the tent. Hi-ho the dairy-o, we'll crawl into the tent. We're having lots of fun, we're having lots of fun. Hi-ho the dairy-o, we're having lots of fun.
Oops, I guess you're right. So let's rebuild it.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Barney.
Hi.
Hi, Barney.
Hi,
What's
Michael.
going on? Playing with the parachute?
We were pretending to camp out, but our tent was too small. I wish we could go camping outside for real. It's fun playing in a tent in the woods.
Oh, it is a lot of fun. I like it.
Well, if you all use your imagination, we can go camping in the woods right now.
Really? So
Okay, close your eyes, wish really hard, and say the magic words with me. Shimboree, shimbora, shimboree, shimbora.
Shimboree, shimbora, shimboree, shimbora.
Barney, you knew that Mommy was just reading me a story about camping, didn't you?
Well, Tina, sometimes stories can come to life in your imagination. Now, the first thing we should do is pitch a tent.
But we don't have a tent.
What's that over there? Hey, let's see how fast we can put it up.
But Barney, shouldn't we have some camping equipment? Yeah, what do we need?
Good question.
Lots of things. Let's see. Lanterns. And matches. And rope. And food. Pillows. And blankets. And tent. And food. Flashlight and compass and hat. And food.
All right, I get the message. I can take care of that in a shake.
The Barney shake.
That's right, Derek.
All right. Good.
Do you remember how to do it?
First, you roll your eyes. Then you shake your tail. And presto. Show us how, Barney. What are these whistles for?
Oh, those are very important. Now we're all going to stay together, but if you do get lost, stay where you are, hug a tree, and blow your whistle.
Like this?
That's right, Derek. The whistle can be heard far away, and your friends will know where you are.
That's a good idea.
We've got lots to do today. We can hike, look for animals, enjoy the wildflowers, have a snack, watch the birds, sing. What should we do first? Wait a minute. I have a great idea. Let's vote. Everyone who wants to hike first, raise your hand. Okay, now, who wants to eat first?
Well, I
can't wait till later.
Oh, spoken like a true camper. Okay, then, we'll start with the hike. Oh.
Look, a butterfly just landed on Barney's nose.
Oh, butterfly, butterfly on my nose. I'm going to sneeze and away. Oh, thank you.
Here, Barney. Here's some water. You must be thirsty. Yeah. I'm hungry. Can we have a snack, Barney?
Sure, I'm hungry too.
Finally! Food!
All right, campers. Stand back. Veggies. Celery. That was good.
What's next, Barney?
Well, can you think of something we should do before we leave here?
Clean up!
Absolutely! Good campers always leave the campsite cleaner than they found it.
There's a trash bag.
Okay, let's pitch in! Very good.
How's it look, Barney?
Oh, terrific!
See, Barney, we did leave it better than we found it.
You all did a great job.
And we picked up every crumb.
Oh, okay, here we go. Don't forget anything, anybody. Get your backpacks. Oh, do you hear that? We have a woodpecker to keep time as we hike. Company, attention! Right face, left face, about face, forward march.
Left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left, 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 right. Hey, what's that over there?
It's a turtle. I love turtles.
Did you know that the turtle carries his house with him wherever he goes?
That's right.
You know, it's beginning to get dark. We'd better get back to our campsite. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
We can lead the way.
All right, I think it's over this way.
Okay. Come on, Jeffrey. I wish your other friends were here so I could play with all of you. Gosh, it's great to have a turtle. Lucy, Amy, Barney, please come and find me. Please come and hurry up and get home. Shouldn't get
looks like rain. Where's Tina? I don't see her. She was right behind me.
Now, we're all going to stay together, but if you do get lost, stay where you are, hug a tree, and blow your whistle. Did you hear something?
It sounded like a whistle. There it is again. It must be Tina.
It's coming from over there. Keep blowing your whistle, Tina. We're coming.
Don't worry, Tina. It's okay. Let's go.
Keep blowing that whistle.
Don't worry.
Don't stop. Good.
I missed you, Tina. I sure am glad I got my sister back.
Tina, I'm so proud of you. You remembered what I said. You stayed in one place and you blew your whistle so we could find you.
And I hugged a tree.
You sure did.
That's
That was
right.
a good job, Tina.
Way to go.
Donut left. Barney, you think of everything, just like in the storybook.
Oh, shucks.
Barney, I'm getting cold.
Getting cold? Oh, I can take care of that. Watch this. Here we go. The old Indian stick trick. Here we go. Remember to be careful with fire. Don't get too close. If your clothes ever catch on fire, remember to do 3 things. Stop, drop, and roll.
Mom and Dad showed us how to do it, Barney.
Good. Can you show the rest of the group?
Oh, sure. First, you stop, you drop, and then you roll.
Oh, great! That's a stupendous stop, drop, and roll. Are you all having a good time?
Yeah!
Oh, great.
Barney, this is my first camping trip, and it sure is fun.
I love the outdoors.
Look, this tent's big enough for all of us.
Yeah, this campsite sure is neat. Barney, this is even better than what I wished for. I love it, and I can tell Teddy loves it too.
Do you know what I like best about camping?
What?
You get to see and hear so many different kinds of birds and animals.
That's right, Lucy. They live in the woods, and it's fun to see them.
Oh, not that kind of duck. This kind. Come look at this.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's see what he has in mind.
Look, I found some baby ducks. They just came from the pond. Okay, little duckies, time for you to go back to your mother. Bye-bye.
Bye,
So long. Oh, they were so cute.
Barney, one of my favorite things to do when I go camping is singing songs around the fire.
Well, all right then, everybody. I'll keep time while you sing. Boonda, 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 boonda.
Sarah's Fonda, Sarah's Fonda, Sarah's Fonda, red, set, set. Sarah's Fonda, Sarah's Fonda, Sarah's Fonda, red, set, set. Adore-yo, adore boonda-yo, adore boonda, red, set, set. Ase, pase-yo.
Boonda, boonda, boonda.
Sarah's Fonda, Sarah's Fonda, Sarah's Fonda, red, set, set. Sarah's Fonda, Sarah's Fonda, Sarah's Fonda, red, set, set. Adore-yo, adore boonda-yo, adore boonda, red, set, set. Ase, pase-yo.
What does it mean?
One of my favorite things to do when I go camping is to look for new rocks.
Huh?
Rocks?
Look for
I collect different kinds of rocks and keep them in a box at home.
Oh.
Here's a pretty rock for you, Michael.
Thanks. Wow.
Oh, look at this one, Michael. It's kind of sparkly.
Neat. I don't have any like these.
What's that?
Maybe it's a kookaburra. His call makes it sound as if he's laughing. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bush is he. Laugh, kookaburra, laugh. Kookaburra day your life must be. Yep, he just sits there laughing all day long. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree, eating all the gumdrops he can see. Stop, kookaburra, stop. Kookaburra, leave some there for me. Yummy, yummy gumdrops fresh from the tree. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bush is he. Laugh, kookaburra, laugh. Kookaburra day your life must be. Laughing and eating gumdrops and laughing. Don't you wish you were a kookaburra? Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree, eating all the gumdrops he can see. Stop, kookaburra, stop. Kookaburra, leave some there for me.
What's that? It sounds like something hopping.
It's coming from over here. Hey, everybody, look who just hopped into our camp.
It's a bunny rabbit. Isn't he sweet?
Oh, he reminds me of a song about a bunny rabbit.
Hey, I think I know the one you're talking about.
Little cabin in the forest green. Little Herbie by the window screen. Saw a rabbit hopping by, knocking at the door. Help me was his plea. Before the hunter exterminates me. Little rabbit, come inside, safely to abide.
Oh, that's great, Lucy. Now let's all do it together, but faster this time. Yeah!
Little cabin in the forest green. Little Herbie by the window screen. Saw a rabbit hopping by, knocking at the door. Help me was his plea. Before the hungry fox catches me. Little rabbit, come inside, safely to abide. Safely to abide. Safely to abide.
Run home, little bunny. See you later.
Barney, I'm ready for my favorite part of camping.
What's that?
Eating. I'm hungry.
I'm glad you're hungry, 'cause cooking around the campfire is lots of fun. Hey, I have a great idea for a delicious snack. It'll be a surprise. We'll just use my handy-dandy campfire cooker.
Oh, goody, a surprise treat to eat.
There's a big bowl in the tent, Kathy. Would you please bring it here?
Okay.
Great.
What was that?
That's a bird called an owl.
What was that? Sounds like something's in the woods. That sounded closer. Do you think it's a bear?
Well, it could be, because the other day I met a bear, a great big bear, away up there. The other day I met a bear, a great big bear, away up there. He said to me, why don't you run?
Why don't you run?
I see you don't.
I see you don't
have any gun.
Have any gun. He said to me, why don't you run? I see you don't have any gun.
And so I ran.
Away from there.
But right behind
me
was That's all there is.
That's all there is.
There is no more.
There is no more.
Unless I see that bear once more. That's all there is. There is no more. Unless I see that bear once more.
I'm glad that bear didn't catch you, Barney.
Me too.
But I think one might catch us.
Huh?
Look over there.
Oh.
There's a bear in the tent. Of course there's a bear in the tent. My teddy bear. I'm glad that shadow wasn't a real bear. Yeah, I'm not scared anymore. Now I'm scared again.
Oh, don't worry, Min. Part of the fun of camping out is hearing all the sounds at night and listening to scary stories friends tell around the campfire. Sitting around the campfire, one of the things that's fun is to tell some scary stories and try to scare everyone. And try to scare everyone, 'cause it's kind of fun getting scared when you know it's not for real. Surrounded by your friends, nothing will get you, but you feel that tingly feel. You feel that tingly feel.
When the story starts to get scary, giving me goosebumps galore. I just cover my ears and close my eyes, but first tell a little bit more. First tell a little bit more.
'Cause it's kind of fun getting scared when you know it's not for real. Surrounded by your friends, nothing will get you, but you feel that tingly feel. You feel that tingly feel. 'Cause it's kind of fun getting scared when you know it's not for real. Surrounded by your friends, nothing will get you, but you feel that tingly feel. You feel that tingly feel. And it's fun 'cause it's not for real.
Hey, I know a spooky story. Do you want to hear it?
Okay.
Well, once upon a time, there were 3 kids walking in the woods when all of a sudden, a big, green, hairy monster jumped out from behind the tree and said, "Do you want to see what I can do with my long, hairy fingers and my purple lips, too?" Well, the kids ran away as fast as they could, but the monster chased them through the woods. He was so big that the earth shook when he ran. Well, finally, they came to a cliff where there was nowhere else to run. And the monster said, "Do you want to see what I can do with my long, hairy fingers and my purple lips, too?" Well, the children nodded yes, because they were too scared to say no. And the monster put his long, hairy finger up to his lips and went, "See, got you."
What's happening, Barney?
Gosh, what could it be? This is great!
It's a duck! And this time, I mean duck!
Oh, it's nothing to be afraid of. Our surprise snack is ready to eat. Yay! Oh, popcorn. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, dig in, everybody. Oh, I love popcorn.
Thanks, Barney.
Oh, you're welcome.
Good popcorn.
But I'm still a
a little hungry. Now we need dessert.
Then I've got another yummy surprise for you. I know you're going to like this. It's 3 delicious snacks all in one. Yum! You get a graham cracker and you break it in two.
We got a graham cracker and we break it like you.
You get a chunk of chocolate and you put it right there.
We got a chunk of chocolate and we do it with flair.
You roast a marshmallow, you get it real hot.
We roast marshmallows and we like them a lot.
You smush them all together and take a big bite. S'mores! You know it's alright. Crackety crackers and lickety sweet. S'mores! They're so good to eat. S'mores! A real camping treat.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay! Yum! S'mores! I love them! They taste so good. You get a graham cracker and you break it in two. You get a chunk of chocolate and you do like I do. You roast the marshmallow, you toast it just right. You smush them all together and you take a big bite. Crackety crackers and lickety sweet. S'mores! They're so good to eat. S'mores! A real camping treat. Crackety crackers and lickety sweet. S'mores! They're so good to eat. S'mores! A real camping treat. S'mores! They're so good to eat. S'mores! A real camping treat.
Those are good, Barney. But why do you call them s'mores?
'Cause you always want some more.
There's one more left. Would you like it, Cassie? Sure, I'll save it for Teddy.
Oh, that's a nice thing to do.
My s'more. I put it right there, and now it's gone.
I wonder... Aha! I think I know who took Kathy's s'more. He's wearing a mask and sitting up in the tree. Look.
What is it, Barney?
Well... Out in the forest, up in a tree, there's a furry little animal looking at me. With rings on his tail and a mask on his face. Can anybody guess his name?
Ricky Raccoon.
That's right.
Ricky Raccoon. Ricky Raccoon.
He likes to sleep in the day and play all night, and he doesn't say much, but that's alright. He's got a cute little nose and a funny little smile. Does anybody know his name?
Ricky Raccoon.
That's right.
Ricky Raccoon. Ricky Raccoon.
Raccoons like to come out at night and look for food. I think Ricky found some. Out in the forest, up in a tree, there's a furry little animal looking at me. With rings on his tail and a mask on his face. Can anybody guess his name?
Ricky Raccoon.
That's right.
Ricky Raccoon. Ricky Raccoon.
Goodbye, Ricky. You can share my s'more anytime.
Camping's so much fun. I love the trees and the hills and the daffodils.
I love the mountains, I love the rolling hills, I love the daisies, I love the daffodils, I love the fireside when all the lights are low. Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada.
Boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada, boom diada.
I love the countryside, I love the morning bird songs at eventide. I love the singing wind blowing the summer leaves.
Boom diada, 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 boom diada. I love the meadows made for the artichoke. I love the shadows dancing beneath the moon. I love the whippoorwill close by my windowsill. Boom diada, 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 boom.
That was fun. What's your favorite thing about camping?
I like to look up at all the stars in the sky. Aren't they beautiful tonight? Look, there's one that's brighter than the rest.
Why don't you make a wish on that star, Min?
Starlight, star bright, first star I see tonight. I wish I may, I wish I might, have the wish I wish tonight.
Oh, that was beautiful, Min. Hey, there's the Big Dipper.
What's that? I don't know what's that.
It's a group of stars in the northern sky that form the shape of a big spoon or dipper. See? Look, 4 stars form the bowl and 3 stars make the handle.
The Big Dipper's a constellation. Isn't that right, Barney?
What's that?
A constellation is a group of stars.
That's right, Jeffrey. And you can really see the stars out here because it's so dark.
It's almost too dark.
Hey, let's get our Barney beamers.
Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, boy. I love to go camping. All this neat equipment and stuff.
I'm a perfect bunny shadow different hands. That's good.
Here, I'll go first. Barney,
Yes, Michael?
can you guess what this is?
Oh, let me see here. I think that's a dog.
That's right.
Oh,
What
boy.
about this, Barney?
Oh, let me see. It's got 2 long ears and it's kind of hopping. So it must be a bunny rabbit. Oh, that's it. Oh, good. Oh, golly.
Hey, I have one.
Oh, okay.
Try to guess this one, Barney.
Okay. Oh my. It's kind of flapping like it's got wings. Yes. And let's see. It looks like some kind of a bird.
Right! You're always right, Barney.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. This could be a tough one. It's big, whatever it is. Well, if it's big...
Big like you.
Big like me?
Yep, sure is.
Oh, and it's got big feet, maybe?
It's got big feet.
Is it a dinosaur like me?
Sure is.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that was fun. I like it.
I had a terrific time. But now it's time to go back to the classroom. So close your eyes and say the magic words with me. Shimboree, shimbora, shimboree, shimbora.
Oh, cool. Thanks for taking us camping, Barney.
You're welcome.
This was so much fun. I enjoyed every minute of it.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Bye, Barney. Thanks
We'll
a lot.
see you. So long. Bye-bye, kids. Hi, Jordan.
All right, everyone, stop. Go. Hi, guys. Hey, Barney.
Hi, Michael. Oh, I'm glad you didn't stop us too long with your stop sign. We're having fun, and we... oh, Michael, why are you carrying a stop sign?
Oh, because I'm a school crossing guard. I use my sign to stop traffic when I'm helping kids cross the street, before and after school.
Oh,
You look like a real police officer.
Yeah. Oh, Jordan, I see your mom coming to pick you up. Come on, I'll help you cross the street.
okay.
Jordan. Bye.
Time to go.
Bye,
See you tomorrow.
Bye, Jordan.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Take care.
I'll bet Michael likes being a crossing guard.
Yeah. Hey, let's watch them from up here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Wow, you can see everything from way up here.
It's like being on top of a mountain, or a big building, or
a castle.
Castle? Oh,
I like purple and blue salt like this.
oh, brown. Oh,
Are you ready? Are you ready?
oh, look at those banners. They're pretty. Oh, it's gonna look just like a castle. Very good. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, we are going to play a castle game.
But Barney, you're still dressed like a farmer.
Oh, I can do something about that. How about this? A final touch for our castle. Fairy tale castles with beautiful flags flying higher than you've ever seen. Just imagine all of the things you could see, maybe even a king or a queen. Castles so high, up to the sky, I know that I would love to go there. Castles so high, up to the sky, wouldn't you love to go too? Oh, come on! Magical places and musical things, big surprises and so much more. We could ride a horse, having fun, of course, an adventure like never before. Castle so high, up to the sky, I know that I would love to go there. Castle so high, up to the sky, wouldn't you love to go too? Castle so high, up to the sky, I know that I would love to go there. Castle so high, up to the sky, wouldn't you love to go too? Wouldn't you love to go too? This is so much fun! Now, is everybody ready to get started? It's a long way to the castle. And first, we have to go through a magical forest.
Magical forest? Yes. Wow! But where is the magical forest, Barney?
Well, it's right through that gate.
That gate?
I did say we'd have to use our imaginations. Now, who wants to go first?
I will, but there's nothing on the other side of that gate except an alley.
Oh, but if you just pretend. Oh, boy, I can't wait.
Wow! You're not gonna believe this.
Oh, boy.
Look at it.
Oh, I can hardly wait. Oh, the trees and the flowers.
It is beautiful, Barney. But what's magical about it?
Oh, just about everything. See?
It makes music. Wow, look.
It's so green.
Hey, look, everybody. Here's the sign. It must mean that the castle's this way.
That's right.
Yay! Hey, did you hear that? Barney, what is that sound?
That sounds like a surprise. And there will be lots of surprises on our way to the castle. Here we go. Oh, boy.
We've been walking for a long time. I'm ready for a little rest.
Oh, that's a good idea. Why don't we all take a break? Take a break. Take a break.
Barney, why did you say that so many times?
I didn't. I only said it once. Said it once. Said it once.
Barney? Barney, what's going on?
In this part of the magic forest, there's an echo. That means if you say something in a loud voice, it will come right back. Come right back. Come right back.
Hello? Yola-la-hee-hoo.
Bricka, bracka.
Yippity-doo. Hello? Hello? How are you? I am fine. How are you?
Who's out there?
Would you really like to see? And here I come. Watch out for me.
What if it's a giant? What if it's a big scary monster?
Or what if it's a dinosaur? Oh, wait a minute. I'm a dinosaur.
When you see my size, you'll get a surprise.
Look!
There's something in the bushes. Oh, run! Oh, can't go that way. We've already been there. Oh, no, I'm lost. Oh, wait for me.
They ran so fast they didn't see that the great big voice was little me.
Hey, we're going the right way.
Yeah, let's go. Here's another sign.
That's right. Here we go. Up to the castle.
Look at everything.
Oh, this looks like the way to go, all right?
All we have to do is cross this bridge.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't. I say you won't.
Hey, who are you?
I'm the echo you didn't see. Just a moment ago, you ran from me.
She said, oh,
You're the echo.
I'm happy to introduce myself. My name is Twinkle, and I'm an elf.
Twinkle. I like that name. She's an elf?
I told you this was a magical forest.
But what is she doing?
I guard this bridge. That's what I do. And I will just not move for you.
Oh, but Twinkle, we'd like to go to the castle. We're friends of the king.
Ooh, friends of the king. That's a different thing. You may cross my bridge if you're telling me true. But first, there are 3 things that you must do.
Who thinks we should give it a try?
I think it'd be pretty good.
Give it a try.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4 yes votes. And I think it'll be fun too. Okay, we're going to try.
Number 1 is a real humdinger. You have to stand on just 1 finger.
Stand on 1 finger?
That sounds pretty hard to do.
You'd have to be very strong.
I think I could do a handstand. Maybe that's how to start.
Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go.
Come on, Michael, you can do it.
You can do it. There's nothing to it.
I can do it.
Watch, I'm going to stand on just 1 finger. There's 1 finger, and now, ta-da! I'm standing on just 1 finger.
I say from my heart, that was very smart. Now it's time for number 2. You must all sing Looby Loo.
Now that's something we all know how to do.
Would you like to play too?
I guess I could. Indeed I would.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light. Here we go, Looby Loo. All in a Saturday night.
I put my right hand in. I put my right hand out. I give my hand a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light. Here we go, Looby Loo. All on a Saturday night.
I put my left hand in. I put my left hand out. I give my hand a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light. Here we go, Looby Loo. All on a Saturday night.
I put my right foot in. I put my right foot out. I give my foot a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light. Here we go, Looby Loo. All on a Saturday night.
I put my left foot in, I put my left foot out. I give my foot a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, Looby Light. Here we go, Looby Loo. All on a Saturday night.
I put my whole self in. I put my whole self out. I give myself a shake, 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 and turn myself about.
Here we go, Looby Loo. Here we go, looby night. Here we go, looby loo, all on a Saturday night.
I must admit, that dance was fun. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome, Twinkle. Twinkle, you said we had to do 3 things to cross your bridge. We've done 2 already, so what else should we do?
I do one thing and one thing only. I guard this bridge. But I get lonely. So here is thing number 3. Would all of you be friends with me?
Oh, sure we would.
Twinkle, I think we're already your friends.
Whoopity-dee!
Oh.
New friends for me!
Oh boy, of all the fun things in the Magic Forest, I like making new friends the best.
Please cross my bridge, if you will. For the castle is over the very next hill.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Across the bridge we go. Wandering across the bridge. Here we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Here we go. So exciting. I'm so glad I can share this with all my friends. Well, is everyone ready to go inside?
Yeah!
Then let's go!
The gate's down. We can't get in.
Does anybody see a doorbell?
Do you know how to get in?
Can't go through metal. Can't go through rock. But they open the gate at 3 o'clock.
Oh!
It's almost 3 o'clock now. We can just have fun out here until the gate opens.
And maybe our new friend would like to have fun with us.
So I am happy to be your friend. It's time to go back to my bridge again.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
See ya.
Have fun, everyone.
Okay. Oh. So, what'll we all do until the gate opens at 3 o'clock?
I'm not in a big hurry. I'm having fun just being at the front door of a real castle.
So am I.
It's just like in the storybooks, the kind where all of the lords and ladies ride on beautiful horses. I can almost make believe that I hear horses right now. I do hear horses right now.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure that everyone who lives near the castle rides on a horse.
Barney, could we ride on horses?
Well, how about some horses like these?
Oh, Barney, they're wonderful. They are, Barney. Yeah, thanks, Barney.
And what are your horses' names?
My horse is named Lady Goldenhair because of her beautiful golden mane.
Ooh.
I call mine Thunderbolt because it sounds like thunder when he runs.
My horse's name is Flash. He's really fast.
And I named my horse Patches because she's got patches all over.
Oh, those are all wonderful names. And you thought of them really fast.
I bet these horses can really run fast, too.
I bet mine's faster than yours. Sorry, guys, but mine's the fastest one.
No way!
Why don't we see who's the fastest with a race? Okay, great idea, too.
That does sound like fun. How about 3 times around the castle? And I can watch the whole thing.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Okay, line up right here.
Yeah, Thunderbolt.
Horse race.
No, come on, Thunderbolt.
Okay, on your marks, get set,
Go, Thunderbolt.
go! Oh, I guess I can go to lunch now. Oh, here they come already! Oh, and there they go! Oh, back so soon? Those horses are so fast, they're making me dizzy. And here comes the winner! Min! Min's horse
horse was the very fastest, but you all did just great.
Great,
Oh,
man.
way to go.
But you know what? I don't think these are really racing horses at all. I think these pretty horses are for riding nicely.
Well, I guess it was time for those horses to get back to the royal stable.
Speaking of time, what time is it? Remember, the gate's supposed to open at 3 o'clock.
That's right. And my watch says that it'll be 3 o'clock in 10 seconds.
Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it goes. The gate is open! So let's go! Oh, boy! Isn't it beautiful? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the King.
Your Highness.
Your Majesty.
Hi there, King.
Hi there, Barney. Hi there, kids. Welcome to my kingdom, Michael. And Derek, I'm glad you came. So pleased to meet you, Min. And Tina, thank you for coming to my castle.
How did you know our names?
Oh, Barney's told me all about every one of you.
The King and I have been friends for a long, long time.
Ever since I was just a little prince, about this high.
We just love your castle, King. It's beautiful.
Well, thank you, Min.
And meeting a real king is something I've always wanted to do.
Oh, that's very nice. And you know, there's something that I've always wanted to do, too. But I can't do it.
You mean there's something that a king can't do?
What is it, Your Majesty?
I can't go fishing.
Go fishing?
That's right. I can't go fishing. Oh, I have my royal fishing pole right there. See? Derek, please. Thank you. But being a king is a full-time job. I can't go fishing because somebody has to stay here and watch the castle all the time. And somebody has to wear this crown. If I had one wish, I would love to fish, but I have to stay right here. I would like to go out to catch some trout in a pond or lake that's near, with a pole and a bait and a very special hat. I'd love to go fishing like I've been wishing. That's all there is to that.
If he had one wish, he would love to fish, but he has to stay right here. He would like to go out to catch some trout in a pond or lake that's near,
With a pole and a bait and a very special hat. I'd love to go fishing like I've been wishing. That's all there is to that.
with a pole and a bait and a very special hat. He'd love to go fishing like he's been wishing.
That's all there is to that.
Hey, I've got a terrific idea.
What's that, Michael?
Somebody has to watch your castle, and somebody has to wear your crown.
Yes?
We can watch your castle, and Barney can wear your crown.
Why, that's a magnificent idea. That's a stupendous idea. It's a really good idea.
Oh, this is going to be fun!
Oh, it sure is. Let me see. I'll just put my crown on the throne right here. Oh. And there's my very special hat. Now, where's my bait? Ah, yes. The royal can of fishing worms. And I've got my royal fishing pole here. Yes, indeed. That's everything. I'm going fishing. Thank you, Barney. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back soon.
Bye. Hope you get your big one.
Catch lots of fish. Oh, so what shall we do now?
I think we should put the crown on our make-believe king.
Yeah, okay.
Here you go, Min. Thank you. I crown you King Barney.
Thank you, thank you.
Now you really look like you belong in a castle.
But we don't. Yeah.
Then the very first thing I will do as king is to give you some castle clothes, like this.
Wow, look at these, Barney. These are so nice.
There. Now you look like real princes and princesses.
And you look like old King Cole.
You know what? I feel like old King Cole. Old King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he. He called for his pipe, and he called for his bowl, and he called for his fiddlers three.
Dance with the fiddlers, dance with the fiddlers, dance with the fiddlers three. Dance with the fiddlers, dance with the fiddlers, dance with the fiddlers three.
Oh, I love to fiddle around. Old King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he.
He calls for his queen, and he calls for his court, and he calls for his trumpeters three.
Dance with the trumpeters, dance with the trumpeters, dance with the trumpeters three.
Dance with the trumpeters, dance with the trumpeters, dance with the trumpeters three. Oh, such fine musicians. Old King Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he.
He called for his lady, and he called for his lord,
and he called for his drummers three.
Dance with the drummers, dance with the drummers, dance with the drummers three. Dance with the drummers, dance with the drummers, dance with the drummers three.
Dance with the fiddlers. Dance with the trumpeters. Dance with the drummers. Dance and dance and dance until you all fall down with me. Now, as make-believe king, I'd like to make all of my royal subjects happy. So, what would everyone like to do?
I think it would be fun to have a royal tea party.
That's a stupendous idea. So, I'll just ring this bell, and someone will bring us the royal tea cart.
Did somebody ring for tea? Hi, Barney. Hi, friends.
Hello, Baby Bob. Thank you for bringing our tea. Can you stay for our tea party?
Oh, yes, please. This will be fun.
Terrific.
Polly put the kettle on, Polly put the kettle on, Polly put the kettle on, we'll all drink tea.
Little Jack Horner sat in a corner eating his Christmas pie. He put in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, "What a good boy am I."
Oh, do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Oh, do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane?
Oh yes, we know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Oh yes, we know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
Oh, I know one. Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Roll it and pat it and mark it with a B and put it in the oven for Barney and me.
For me? Thank you.
Peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold, peas porridge in the pot 9 days old. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like it in the pot 9 days old. Sing a song of 6 pence, a pocket full of rye, 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie.
When the pie was open, the birds began to sing. Wasn't that a dainty dish to set before the king?
Music all gone. Time for me to go too. Bye-bye, friends. Bye.
So long, baby Bob.
Yahoo! Barney! Kids!
Why, that's the king. He's come back. Let's see how many he caught. Boy, His Majesty has returned.
Hello, hello, hello! You would not believe it. I caught the biggest fish that anyone in my kingdom has ever caught.
Where? Can we see?
Well, he was so big and so beautiful that I had to put him back in the royal lake.
Oh, well, Your Highness, it sounds like you had a great time.
Yes, I sure did.
And we've had lots of fun today, too. But I think it's time that I gave you back your crown.
Well, I suppose so. Uh-oh.
I think you need a king-size crown.
Thank you, Barney.
You're welcome. And now I think it's about time that we were all going back to Derek's house.
Oh, but wait. There's one more thing I have to do before you leave.
What is it?
What's that?
By watching my castle for me, you all helped make my wish come true. And to thank you, I'm going to make each one of you a prince or princess. Please kneel.
This is so exciting.
I therefore name you Princess Min.
Wow,
Prince Derek.
I'm a prince.
Princess Tina.
Thank you.
And Prince Michael.
Thanks. What?
There. And as princes and princesses of my royal kingdom, you may come to play anytime you like.
And may I come back too, Your Majesty?
Oh, please do, Barney. In fact, I'd like all of you to come whenever you can. Because of all the nice things that a king has, the nicest thing of all is good friends.
Oh. Now, if I remember, I think our way back home is right through there.
That's right, Barney. That's the very special door for people who know how to use their imaginations.
We know how to do that, right, Barney?
We sure do.
Thanks, King. I'll come back and visit real soon.
You're welcome.
It was fun. Thank you for making me a princess.
Oh, bye, Princess Tina.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for making me a prince.
You're welcome, Prince Derek.
I had a great time.
Thanks for making me a princess.
Goodbye, Princess Min.
Bye.
So long, King. Thanks for letting us visit.
You're welcome.
We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Farewell, friends. Farewell.
One of my favorite doors.
Wow.
I like playing make-believe. Let's get up and play some more.
Oh, but you can use your imagination right where you are.
We can?
Sure. You can use your imagination anytime and anywhere to make things more fun. Go ahead and try.
Okay, then. I'm looking up at the sky. And I see clouds. Clouds aren't very special, Barney.
Oh, but you're still just looking with your eyes. Look with your imagination, and those clouds can look like anything at all. See?
Hey, yeah, that cloud sort of looks like, maybe a turtle.
Sure.
And that cloud looks like my crown.
I think that cloud looks sort of like, well, a race car.
I see a castle.
Great.
And I see a cloud that looks like Barney.
Oh, that's not right there. You
That's how I'd look in a bubble bath. Now, what kind of castle adventure shall we have?
I know. Let's have a scary castle adventure with a dragon trying to get in.
Yeah. Ooh.
But who'll pretend to be the dragon?
Roar! Roar!
Look! It's the dragon!
Roar! I'm a great big dragon, and I'm gonna get into your castle. Roar! Roar!
Oh, that dragon looks a lot like BJ.
He sure does.
Okay, here I come. I'll get into the castle this way.
Hold on. Run! Stop it!
Roar!
Sorry, dragon. Can't get in this way.
Well, sure I can. I'll just push all of you out of the way. Roar!
You can't push other people. That's a playground safety rule.
That's right. No pushing and shoving on the playground.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. Okay, I'll get in your castle over here.
He's coming to get us.
You can't push over here either.
Roar! Roar! Okay, how do I get into your castle?
By saying please.
Oh, okay. May I please get into the castle?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
Stop! Go!
Hi, Michael. Wow, what are you wearing?
Oh, this is my school crossing guard uniform.
Is that a real badge?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I would love to have a real badge. How do you get to be a school crossing guard?
Well, you have to be as old as I am, and you have to know all the important safety rules about crossing streets.
Oh, it's very important for everyone to know those safety rules. Oh, when I walk across the street,
Oh, when I walk across the street,
I always cross at the corner.
when I walk across the street.
ooh. Oh, when I walk across the street.
Oh, when I walk across the street,
I always stop, look and listen.
when I walk across the street,
Oh, when I walk across the street.
Oh, when I walk across the street,
I always hold hands with the grown-up.
when I walk across the street.
Oh,
Oh, when I walk across the street. Oh, when I walk across the street,
I always cross at the corner.
I always stop, look and listen. I always hold hands with the grown-up.
yes,
when I walk across the street.
All right.
I know another safety rule about streets too.
Oh, what's that, Tasha?
If a toy or a pet goes out in the street, you should never ever run after it.
Yes, that's right. You don't run into the street. You should ask a grown-up friend to help.
Oh, I'm glad all of you know that streets are for cars and trucks and not for people.
I think it would be fun to drive a great big truck. Honk, honk. Hop in, Michael.
Okay.
I like to drive a real race car.
Wow. Hey, I'll bet I could drive a motorcycle.
And what would you like to drive, Tasha?
I'd like to drive an ice cream truck. Ding, 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 ding.
Ice cream!
Hey, Barney never told us what he'd like to drive. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to tell you. I wanted to show you. I'd like to drive a bus and take people where they want to go.
Hey, that's cool, Barney.
So let's all go for a ride. Come on, everybody. And remember to buckle up your seatbelts.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town.
And here's our first stop.
The doors on the bus go open and shut, open and shut, open and shut. The doors on the bus go open and shut, all through the town. The people on the bus go up and down, up and down, up and down. The people on the bus go up and down, all through the town.
Let's take a left turn on Broadway.
The babies on the bus go wah, 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 wah. The babies on the bus go wah, 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 all through the town. The mommies on the bus go shh, 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 shh. The daddies on the bus go shh, 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 all through the town.
Okay, last stop. Everybody out.
Hey, I'm going to explore the castle. Come on, Derek.
Okay.
Bye. Come on, let's go inside.
Okay, yeah. Sure, I'll get this.
You got everything?
All right, come on, Barney.
Alrighty, here we go.
There sure were a lot of babies on that bus. Wah, wah, wah. Pretty soon, I'm going to hear a real baby at my house. Mommy and Daddy say it won't be long now.
Oh, boy. Or maybe a girl.
Tasha showed me the baby's new room, and it's got so many beautiful colors in it. I've been making pretty things to put on the wall.
Hey, can we play the stoplight game next?
Yeah! Let's do that! How do we play?
I'll show you. That's right. I'm pretending to be Officer Barney of the Safety Patrol. And now I'll show you my game. It's called Red Light, Green Light. Oh, now, who remembers what these signs mean?
I do, Barney. Red means you have to stop your car, and green means you can go again.
All right. So now you can all drive carefully anywhere in the classroom that you want. But when I say red light,
we stop!
and when Lucy says green light,
We go!
ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Green light, go!
They go. Red light, stop.
Green light!
Red light.
Green light! Beep, beep.
Red light.
Green light!
Red light.
Green light!
Red light.
Green light!
Red light.
Green light!
Red light.
No! Stop! That sounded like Baby Bop. Look, it is Baby Bop.
Oh, your game's too loud. Baby Bop's sleepy.
Oh, we're sorry.
Red light, green light, red light, green light. Night, night. Everybody go night, night.
That's okay, Baby Bop. We'll just take our noisy game outside. Come on, race him in.
I guess we'll stay in here. But don't worry, Baby Bop. We'll be quiet.
Yeah, you can take your nap now.
I'm awake now. I want to play.
Okay, what can we do?
I know. Let's practice crossing the street safely.
That's a great
I know a
idea.
safety poem. Stop, look, and listen before you cross the street. First, use your eyes and ears, then use your feet.
Ooh, I like that. I'll try now. Stop, look, and listen before you cross the street. First use your eyes and ears, then use your feet.
Oh, that's great! That is a great poem, Derek.
When I'm big, I want to be like Barney.
Oh, shucks. Say, you've given me a great idea, Baby Bop. How would you all like to be special safety patrol officers right now?
Oh, yeah! Hang on, I'll go get Captain Mint.
Let's see. Oh, stomach in. Shoulders back. Oh, very good. Very nice, troops. Ladies, gentlemen, and dinosaurs, it gives me great pleasure to make you all special deputies in our safety patrol. Lucy's going to hand out your safety badges, but first you each need to tell me one safety rule that we learned today.
We always buckle our seatbelts in the car.
We always cross the street at the corner.
That's right.
And we always hold a grown-up's hand.
Very good.
Barney, I know a safety rule we didn't talk about today.
Okay, tell us, Derek.
We don't talk to strangers.
Strangers? Why can't I talk to strangers? Why?
Okay, Baby Bop. You get a badge for asking a very good question. Can you answer it, Derek?
Sure. Strangers are people you don't know, and they could be bad people.
Oh.
That's excellent. You all knew some very important safety rules. So, attention! I now pronounce you members of our safety patrol.
Hey, Barney, I know the first thing our safety patrol can do.
What's that?
Let's put on a show to tell Baby Bop more about strangers.
Oh, that's a stupendous idea. Oh boy, here we go.
We're gonna need some costumes for the
Goody. A show for me. Ooh.
And now, the Safety Patrol presents Little Red Riding Hood. Act 1, Red Riding Hood meets a stranger. Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Red Riding Hood.
That's me.
Who was on her way to Grandma's house with a basket of goodies.
Apples, oranges, carrots, and cauliflower. My grandma only eats healthy food.
But as she went skipping through the forest, she suddenly met a stranger. The wolf.
Ooh. What is your name, little girl? Little Red Riding Hood. And where are you going? To Grandma's house with this basket of goodies.
Grandma's house? That's a long walk. Want to come for a ride in my car? I'll take you there.
No, I'm not supposed to get in a stranger's car. And I'm not supposed to talk to strangers either. Goodbye.
Oh, no. I'll go to Grandma's house first, and I'll give them both a nasty surprise.
Oh, let's see what happens next in Little Red Riding Hood, Act 2, Grandma's House. Ooh.
That's not Grandma. That's Lucy.
She's pretending to be Grandma, Baby Bop.
Oh, I'll watch now.
Who is it?
Little Red Riding Hood, Grandma. I brought you some goodies.
You may come in now, Little Red Riding Hood.
You're not Little Red Riding Hood.
No, I'm the wolf. I'm going to eat you up.
Oh, no, you're not.
Wow, she's pretty fast. Knock, knock, knock.
Who is it? It's Little Red Riding Hood, Grandma. I brought you some goodies.
Just a minute, Little Red Riding Hood. You may come in.
Grandma, you don't look so well. Really? Maybe you need a closer look. Grandma, what big eyes you have. The better to see you with, my dear. Grandma, what big ears you have. The better to hear you with, my dear. Grandma, what big teeth you have. The better to eat you with, my dear. Eat. All right, hold it, Whoopi. Hold what? Hold this. Oh, Grandma, you saved me. And I hope you learned never to talk to strangers. I sure did. I'll be careful from now on.
And so, Little Red Riding Hood learned not to talk to strangers, and they all lived happily ever after. Never talk to strangers, that's very good advice. 'Cause you just can't tell if they're good or bad, even though they may seem nice. Even though they may seem nice. Don't get in their car.
No, no!
Don't take anything from them.
No, no!
Just turn around and walk away.
Yeah!
Go back and tell a grown-up friend.
Oh, yeah!
Go back and tell a grown-up friend. Never talk to strangers, that's very good advice. 'Cause you just can't tell if they're good or bad, even though they may seem nice. Even though they may seem nice. Don't get in their car.
No, no!
Don't take anything from them.
No, no!
Just turn around and walk away.
Yeah!
Go back and tell a grown-up friend.
Oh, yeah!
Go back and tell a grown-up friend. Don't get in their car.
No, no!
Don't take anything from them.
No, no!
Just turn around and walk away.
Yeah!
Go back and tell a grown-up friend.
Oh, yeah!
Go back and tell a grown-up friend. Go back and tell a grown-up friend.
Yeah, that's right. I like that song. But I'm sleepy. Night-night.
Nighty-night, baby Bob.
Night-night, everybody.
See ya. Sleep tight now.
Uh-oh. Baby Bob forgot blankie.
Here we are at the make-believe hospital.
And here comes a mommy and a baby. When it's time to leave the hospital, the mommy rides in a wheelchair to the front door. It's a hospital room. Here comes the daddy with the car. Okay, little baby, it's time to go home.
And is that a car seat for the baby?
Yes, every baby needs to be in a car seat with a seatbelt. That's a rule too.
Wearing seatbelts in the car is a good rule for everybody, right?
Right. Driving to my school, I buckle my belt. Driving to my school, I buckle my belt. Driving to my school, I buckle my belt. Buckle up my seatbelt. Driving to my house, I buckle my belt. Driving to my house, I buckle my belt. Driving to my house, I buckle my belt. Buckle up my seatbelt.
Gee, there's a lot of traffic on the road today. I'm glad everyone's wearing seatbelts.
Driving to my grandma's, I buckle my belt. Driving to my grandma's, I buckle my belt. Driving to my grandma's, I buckle my belt. Buckle up my seatbelt.
Driving everywhere.
I buckle my belt.
Driving everywhere.
I buckle my belt.
Driving everywhere.
I buckle my belt. Buckle up my seatbelt.
from the hospital.
Oh, gosh, that was so much fun. I just love babies with their eensy-weensy fingers and toesies and tails.
Tails?
Oops, I was thinking of dinosaur babies.
Did you hear that?
What?
It sounded like the triangle we lost.
Wait a minute. What's that sound?
It sounded like Pop Goes the Weasel. It's the Jack-in-the-Box. Let's go see.
Okay, come on.
Okay. Oh, boy. I don't know.
Look, it's the missing Jack-in-the-Box. And the plates from my tea party with Teddy. The triangle, too. Who's been playing with them? La 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 la.
Hi. Oh, I look pretty.
Yeah,
See my pretty hooves? Watch this. I'll fall down.
You know, you're playing with lots of shapes, Baby Bop.
I am?
Well, sure you are. Would you like to play a game with shapes?
A game? Oh, goody. Yes, I love games.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you about a shape. Then I'll draw it in the air. And you can try to guess which one I'm talking about.
Oh.
Okay, here goes.
Oh, goody.
The first shape is round, and it has no corners.
No corners.
What shape is it?
Oh, is it a circle?
That's right, Baby Bop. A circle is round. It has no corners.
Oh, more, please.
Okay, what shape has 4 sides that are all the same size? And 4 corners?
4 corners. Oh, I don't know, Barney.
This is a square. It has 4 sides that are all the same size, and it has 4 corners. See? 1, 2, 3, 4 corners.
Oh, more, please.
Okay, this shape has 3 straight sides and 3 corners. What is it?
Oh, I know. It's a triangle.
3 sides and 3 corners. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Let's see what shapes you've been playing with, Baby Bop.
Okay.
This Jack-in-the-Box has a square shape.
A square.
And this is a triangle.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3 sides.
And this hoop is a circle.
Oh, a big round circle.
Let's show Baby Bop how to make a circle of our own.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, dancing.
Grab your partners, do-si-do. It's time to square dance. Here we go.
Circle to the left, the old brass wagon. Circle to the left, the old brass wagon. Circle to the left, the old brass wagon. You're the one, my darling.
Yeehaw!
Circle to the right, the old brass wagon. Circle to the right, the old brass wagon. Circle to the right, the old brass wagon. You're the one, my darling. Everybody in the old brass wagon. Everybody in the old brass wagon. Everybody in the old brass wagon. You're the one, my darling. Everybody out, the old brass wagon. Everybody out, the old brass wagon. Everybody out, the old brass wagon. You're the one, my darling. Everybody out, the old brass wagon. You're the one, my darling.
We're making leaf pictures for the festival, Barney. Would you like to see how we do it?
Well, of course. Oh, I love art. I love pictures. Oh, I love making things. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
We're putting paint on real leaves and pressing them down on paper, and then when we pull it away, we have a picture of a real leaf. Look, Barney, all of ours. Man, it was so great.
Yeah.
Oh, all of your pictures are unbelievable. Oh, boy.
These are the red apples, and these are the green apples. Red apple, green apple. Red apple, green apple.
Baby Bob?
Yes?
May I please have 2 of your apples?
Oh, okay. 1, 2.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Green apple, red apple. Green apple, red apple. Yay!
You can make apple pictures just like these leaf pictures.
Ooh.
Just paint the apple with a little bit of paint.
Looks like Tina's apple is green on the inside, too.
Okay. And press the apple down on the paper. Pull the apple away. And you have an apple picture.
Oh,
that's a good one.
That's pretty.
Yours too.
Oh,
Yeah, keep pushing
very
it.
good.
Oh, pretty pictures of leaves and apples, too. Cool. What is that apple for, Michael?
I want to show you something. Did you know that every apple has a surprise inside? Can you guess what it is?
Surprise? What could it be? An apple is round. Is a surprise a circle?
No. I'll give you a hint. Think about what you see when you look up at the sky at night.
A star! Is it a star?
Yes, that's it. Every apple has a star inside. Want to see?
Sure.
Okay. First, have a grown-up cut the apple in half. This way, around the middle. And then you'll find a star inside. See, the apple seeds are in the shape of a star.
Oh, Baby Bob loves stars. Stars are so pretty. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Oh, sing with me, please. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
You're right, Michael. The seeds are shaped like a star.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, everybody. Baby Bob wants to go find more shapes and colors, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.
Lots of shapes and colors.
I just knew a parade would do the trick. You see, it's easy to turn gray skies into blue skies when you use your imagination.
But why should we stop at the sky? With imagination, we can even go to outer space.
Ooh.
But how? Remember what Barney told us? Imagination can turn things into other things. So we can imagine that this platform is a rocket ship.
Oh, this sounds like fun. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
blast off!
Flying high in the sky, we look back and wave goodbye as our spaceship is flying away. Past the Earth and the stars, look, there's Jupiter and Mars as our spaceship is flying away. 4, it's 1, 2, 3, lots of fun for you and me. Barney's the captain of the day, hooray! When he leads away, everything is a-okay as our spaceship is flying away. Hip hooray!
Look, there's a shooting star. And there's a friendly spaceman.
Hello, spaceman.
And there's a flying saucer.
Oh, that's great.
Flying high in the sky, we look back and wave goodbye our spaceship is flying back home. To the Earth, past the stars, look, there's Jupiter and Mars. As our spaceship is flying back home. For it's 1, 2, 3, lots of fun for you and me. Barney's the captain of the day, hip hooray! When he leads away, everything is a-okay. As our spaceship is flying back home, hip hooray! As our spaceship is flying back home, hooray!
We're coming in for a landing!
On behalf of your flight crew, we thank you for flying outer space lines.
Barney, could I ride a horse?
Oh, sure you can, Kathy. Everybody hold hands and close your eyes real tight. And let's all say the magic words together. Shimboree, shimbora. Shimboree, shimbora. Oh, boy. Oh, a surprise. I love surprising people.
Barney, this isn't a horse.
No.
It's a camel with 5 humps.
That's right, Kathy. But we can ride camels, too. This is Sally. She's a very special camel.
Sally the camel has 5 humps. Sally the camel has 5 humps. Sally the camel has 5 humps. So ride, Sally, ride, boom, 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 boom.
Okay, kids, watch me and do what I do.
Sally the camel has 4 humps. Sally the camel has 4 humps. Sally the camel has 4 humps. So ride, Sally, ride, boom, 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 boom.
Sally only has 4 humps now. I wonder if any more will disappear.
Sally the camel has 3 humps. Sally the camel has 3 humps. Sally the camel has 3 humps. So ride, Sally, ride, boom, 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 boom.
Gee, Sally, for a camel, you're a terrific dancer.
Sally the camel has 2 humps. Sally the camel has 2 humps. Sally the camel has 2 humps. So ride, Sally, ride, boom, 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 boom.
Oh, those humps are still disappearing, one by one.
Sally the camel has 1 hump. Sally the camel has 1 hump. Sally the camel has 1 hump. So ride, Sally, ride, boom, 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 boom.
Oh, only 1 hump? If she loses that last one, will she still be a camel?
Sally the camel has no humps. Sally the camel has no humps. Sally the camel has no humps.
'Cause Sally is a horse, of course.
You were right, Barney. Sally was a special camel, but now she's a horse.
Oh, I thought you'd like her.
Come on, Sally, let's go for a ride.
See ya, Sally. So long. You're a great dancer. Bye-bye. See you later. Oh, boy. Oh, here we go. Come on, everybody. Oh, it's so nice to have everything cleaned up.
Hey, look at me. I can hop, hop, hop.
Yeah, you can, baby. And when you're all grown up, you'll be able to do everything, just like Barney can.
Yeah,
Barney sure can.
Well, I can't do everything.
You can't?
Nope. In fact, I'll tell you all something. I can't tie shoes.
You can't tie shoes?
Well, I guess everyone knows now.
Barney, you don't even have any shoes. Do you?
Oh, wait. I've got another surprise over in my closet. It's in here somewhere. Okay, let's see. That's my volleyball. My baseball glove I haven't seen in ages. Here we go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let me see, please. Let me see.
Oh, so
what
excited.
is it, Barney?
These These are my dancing shoes, but I've never put them on because I couldn't tie them.
Why can't you tie them, Barney?
Well, because my arms aren't long enough, or else my legs are too long. See?
Barney, we can help you.
You could?
Yeah, we sure could. We can?
Oh.
We could all help put Barney's shoes on, and we can tie them. Okay, good. You shine.
Oh, that's a super duper idea. Oh, boy, I can't wait. That tickles my feet.
They're all done, Barney.
Oh, boy. Oh, thank you for helping me, everyone.
You're welcome.
These dancing shoes feel pretty good. I wonder if they work.
There's only one way to find out.
We'll have to try them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Happy dancing with my shoes helps to chase away the blues. Makes me feel just like I may go happy dancing all day. Yeah. Happy dancing all day. Happy dancing with my shoes helps to chase away the blues. Makes me feel just like I may go happy dancing all day. Yeah. Happy dancing all day.
Happy dancing all day. Happy dancing all day. Oh, Barney, you're good.
Shucks, thanks.
I got to go. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Barney, I have a question.
Oh, it's always good to ask questions. What's your question, Tasha?
In that song, it was against the rule to bring a lamb to school because it made the children laugh and play.
Uh-huh.
Well, what's wrong with laughing and playing?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with laughing and playing in the right place. But sometimes when you're in school, it's important to be sort of quiet so everyone can hear the teacher.
Yeah, that's why when we're in the classroom, we use our quiet indoor voices.
That's right.
I'll have to use my indoor voice when the baby is sleeping, too. But when we're on the playground, we can use our great big outdoor voices. Yay! I better take my outdoor voice outdoors.
I guess.
Here I go.
Bye. When we talk, we've got two choices. We can use either one of our two voices. My indoor voice is kind of quiet like a kitty who just meowed.
Meow! And my outdoor voice, it's fun to try it because it's big and strong and loud. Hey, yeah!
When we're in school or riding in a car, it's our indoor voice we use. We can still have fun, no matter where we are, with the quiet voice we choose. And when we use both voices every day, it's easy to decide which one. We use our indoor here and our outdoor there, and we know they both are fun. When we're outside just playing around, it's our outdoor voice we use. We can be real loud, tall and proud, like a rooster winning cock-a-doodle-doos. And when we use both voices every day, it's easy to decide which one. We use our indoor there and our outdoor here, and we know they both are fun. And when we use both voices every day, it's easy to decide which one. We use He's our indoor here
and our outdoor here, and we know they both are fun.
Here we go. He's our indoor there
And our outdoor here, and we know they both are fun.
Oh, that was fun. I just love using my loud outdoor voice.
Oh, that is loud. What are some other times we might use loud voices?
I know. If we're outside playing a game of tag.
Oh.
Tag, you're it.
Aw, not for long. I'm gonna tag you.
I know another time we can use loud voices. If we're visiting the mountains, we can yell and hear an echo. Yola-la-hee-hoo.
I know another time when it's good to use a loud voice. It's part of an important safety rule.
Ooh, tell us, Michael.
Okay, if a stranger ever wants you to get in a car, you should start yelling really loud and run to find a grown-up you know.
That's right. And if a stranger says he has toys or treats for you, start yelling really loud and run to find a grown-up you know.
That's right.
Hey, yeah, that is an important safety rule.
We learned that rule in school when a real police officer came to visit.
A real police officer? Wow.
And once real firefighters came to visit my class.
Oh, so many fun things happen at school. Did the firefighters drive up in a real fire engine?
They sure did.
Can you imagine driving a real fire truck?
Sure. I'll bet we could all imagine that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, look out.
Hurry, hurry, drive the fire truck. Hurry, hurry, drive the fire truck. Hurry, hurry, drive the fire truck. Ding, 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 ding.
Whoa.
Hurry, hurry, climb the ladder. Hurry, hurry, climb the ladder. Hurry, hurry, climb the ladder. Ding, 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 ding.
Whoa.
Hurry, hurry, squirt the water. Hurry, hurry, squirt the water. Hurry, hurry, squirt the water. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, yikes. Look out. Where's the fire?
Hurry, hurry, drive the fire truck. Hurry, hurry, drive the fire truck. Hurry, hurry, drive the fire truck. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh.
Hurry, hurry, climb the ladder. Hurry, hurry, climb the ladder. Hurry, hurry, climb the ladder. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hurry, hurry, squirt the water. Hurry, hurry, squirt the water. Hurry, hurry, squirt the water. Ding, 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 ding.
Hey.
Oh, boy. Oh, that was great.
We disappeared again.
Oh, this has been a lot of fun, Barney, but it's time for me to leave. I'm going to tell Baby Pop all about the safety rules we learned today.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, bye, guys. See you later.
Oh, bye, BJ. Take care now.
Be safe.
So long.
Bye-bye.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So long, BJ. Oh, boy.
I'm tired. And we didn't even have to put out a fire. But we did have to help somebody. And she was worth it. You were brave to help that kitty out of the tree, Michael. But please don't let her get stuck in a limb of our tree, or we'll have to do it all over again. That's okay with me. I love riding in a fire truck.
It was fun. Oh, that was just stupendous.
I think if I could be any kind of helper, I'd like to be a firefighter. You would? Sure. Hey, I know a really fun poem about firefighters. Could we hear it, please?
Oh, please?
I'll do it first so you can all learn it. Then we can all do it together.
Oh, I just know I'm gonna like this.
Ding, ding, ding goes the fire alarm. Hurry, 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 save the people from harm. Put on your raincoat, zip it up tight. Drive the fire truck, flash your light. Stop the fire truck, roll out the hose, spray the water on the fire, and out it goes.
Oh,
that was
great. Oh, now let's do it together.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding goes the fire alarm. Hurry, 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 save the people from harm. Put on your raincoat, zip it up tight. Drive the fire truck, flash your light. Stop the fire truck, roll out the hose. Spray the water on the fire and out it goes. Oh, terrific! We put out the fire together.
Yeah. It's too bad that real jobs can't be fun.
Who says that real jobs can't be fun?
What kind of jobs, Barney?
Well, any job can be fun if you enjoy doing it. And I could tell you some more fun jobs, but... But instead, I'd like you to tell me some fun jobs.
Okay, sure.
Just use your imaginations.
I know a fun job. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Could he be a teacher? Could he be Barney?
You never know. Oh, that's great.
I like making people laugh, so I could be a circus clown.
Well, you sure could.
Now I know a job that would be fun.
Oh, okay. There she goes.
Look! I like to go fast, so I think it would be fun to be a jet pilot.
Great!
Now me. I've got a job that would be fun.
Oh, good.
But it's also kind of scary.
Ooh,
I wonder
job?
what it could be.
I don't know what that is.
You want to be a monster? Not a monster. I want to make movies using scary masks.
Oh.
Well, my fun job wouldn't scare anybody. I'd like to be a singer. And all I need is my teddy.
Oh, boy.
And a rocking chair.
And coming up next, it's Kathy and her delightful dancing bears.
My best teddy bear, sitting in my favorite chair. We are going out to play, just like every day. I've got lots of friends out there, and they're lots of fun. But they're not my teddy bear. He's my favorite one. Me and my teddy getting all ready to play. Me and my teddy getting all ready to play. You know I've got a lot of friends that I play with. You know I've got a lot of friends who are fun. But then they can't do everything like my teddy. 'Cause my teddy, he is the one. Me and my teddy getting all ready for bed. Me and my teddy getting all ready for bed. You know I'm never really frightened at nighttime. You know I'm not even scared of the dark. 'Cause with my teddy right here alongside me, I'm not even scared of a shark. Me and my teddy getting all ready for school. Me and my teddy getting all ready for school. I've got to leave him at home by himself all alone. But he doesn't mind, and that's cool.
Stupendous! Yay! Ho-ho! That was Kathy and her delightful dancing bears!
Yay! Oh, you sure know how to put on a show.
Thank you, Barney. But I think my show's over now. I've got to get home to Nana. It's time for me to go, too.
We better put these things up first.
Oh, good idea. Okay. All done?
When I get home, I'm going to tell my grandfather that when I grow up, I'm going to be a firefighter.
Oh.
Or maybe a jet pilot. Or maybe something else.
We can grow up to do whatever we want to.
And how about you, Sean? Do you have some good ideas about jobs now?
Yep.
So now you feel good about getting big, right?
But why? We can do lots of things when we get big. But if I get big, I can't be Barney's friend anymore.
Oh, Sean, that's not true. No matter how big you get, you'll always be my friend forever and ever. Oh, feel better.
All better. And someday, I'll be even bigger than Barney.
Oh, you never know.
It was so fun. Bye.
Hi there, everybody.
Barney, what do you need all this stuff for?
You have stuff for all different kinds of weather.
Oh, and I might need all of these things because this is Four Seasons Day.
Barney, I've never heard of Four Seasons Day before.
Well, that's because it's a special make-believe holiday. Gee, it's right here in my calendar. Let's see. Well, I put it here somewhere. Here it is.
Four Seasons Day.
Spring, summer, fall,
Right.
and winter. Those 4 seasons make up a year.
This sounds like a magic holiday.
Oh, it is. And all you need to make it happen is your imagination. Today's a magic holiday, a joyous jumping holiday, a day that's like no other of the year. There's just one time in all the months when all 4 seasons come at once, and now my friends, 4 Seasons Day is here. 4 Seasons Day just couldn't be better, 'cause it's the only holiday with every kind of weather. Think of all that happens in the spring, summer, and fall, and even in the winter. Hey, this day has it all. There'll be wind and rain and snow and sun. It's crazy, but it's lots of fun.
Today's a magic holiday, a joyous jumping holiday, a day that's like no other of the year. There's just one time in all the months when all 4 seasons come at once.
And now, my friends, 4 Seasons Day is here.
Spring.
Okay, the first part of 4 Seasons Day is spring. Let's all take a big breath of this good spring air. That's nice.
And other nice things happen in spring, too. The trees and plants start to grow again after the winter cold.
That's right. Everything outside turns green.
And birds make their nest in trees. And there are baby birds who sing for their supper.
What else happens in the spring?
We can play outside without our heavy coats. And sometimes in the spring, it rains.
Hey, it really is raining.
We're going to get wet.
I can help with that. I'll use my magic, the Barney Shake. First I wiggle my tail, then I roll my eyes, and zap!
I love it.
Okay.
This is great. Uh-oh, we better wait on the school steps until the rain stops.
Okay. Oh, my. Oh, but I guess I am getting a little bit too wet. Maybe I should go inside the clubhouse. Okay, here we go. Oh, oops. Well, that won't work. Maybe this way. I'll just back in tail first. Oh, ow. Oh, nope, I'm just too big. Oh, what am I going to do? Oh, dear.
Here you go, Barney.
Why, thank
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How nice. Splash! Oh boy. Why, this isn't so bad. Hey, come on out, everybody! Oh, come on out and play with me in the rain. We can all splash you. Well, now just look at you. Oh, why the sad faces? A little rain never hurt anything. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, I think I know a rainy day song that will cheer up my friends if all of you will help sing along. It's easy. When we get to the fun part, just open wide and say, ah! Okay, sing along, everybody! If all the raindrops were lemon drops and gumdrops, oh, what a rain that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide. If all the raindrops were lemon drops and gumdrops, oh, what a rain that would be. I can tell everyone knows how to do this now. Hey, let's try snowflakes. If all the snowflakes were candy bars and milkshakes, oh, what a snow that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide. If all the snowflakes were candy bars and milkshakes, oh, what a snow that would be. Let's see, what else is yummy? How about bubblegum and ice cream? If all the sunbeams were bubblegum and ice cream, oh, what a sun that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide. If all the sunbeams were bubblegum and ice cream, oh, what a sun that would be. Now you've really got the hang of it. One more time. If all the raindrops were lemon drops and gumdrops, oh, what a rain that would be. Standing outside with my mouth open wide. If all the raindrops were lemon drops and gumdrops, oh, what a rain that would be. Oh, it's raining candy. Oh, my. Hey, I think the rain has stopped. Oh, that's more like it. We wanted to make a big splash on the stage, but this isn't quite what we had in mind. Yep, right on schedule.
Wow, look, the rain really did stop. All the clouds are gone.
And the sky's so blue, it looks like it'll never rain again.
Oh, it'll rain again someday. And it's a very good thing, too. We need rain.
That's right. All the growing trees and flowers need rain.
And the animals that live outdoors need rainwater to drink.
Well, you know, I like to sing in the rain, but I like to sing in the sunshine even better. It's so nice out here now.
What's that sound?
Is it the wingster?
Well, I don't think so.
It's coming from the ground.
Oh.
I think it's the sound of the grass growing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the sound of grass growing. I can feel the grass growing and tickling my feet. And after a big rain like that, we're going to have green grass all around. There was a hole.
There was a hole
In the middle of the ground.
in the middle of the ground.
The prettiest hole
The prettiest hole
that you ever did see.
that you ever did see.
And the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around. And in this hole,
And in this hole
there was a tree.
there was a tree.
The prettiest tree
The prettiest tree
that you ever did see.
that you ever did see.
Well, the tree in the hole and the hole in the ground, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around. And on this tree,
And on this tree
there was a branch.
there was a branch.
The prettiest branch
The prettiest branch
that you ever did see.
that you ever did see.
Well, the branch on the tree and the tree in the hole and the hole in the ground, and the green grass grows all around,
this branch,
and on this branch,
there was a nest.
there was a nest,
The prettiest nest
the prettiest nest
that you ever did see.
that you ever did see.
Well, the nest on the branch, and the branch on the tree, and the tree in the hole, and the hole in the ground, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around.
And in this nest,
And in this nest,
there was an egg.
there was an egg,
The prettiest egg
the prettiest egg
that you ever did see.
that you ever did see.
Well, the egg in the nest, and the nest on the branch, and the branch on the tree, and the tree in the hole, and the hole in the ground, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around.
And in this egg,
And in this egg,
there was a bird.
there was a bird,
The prettiest bird
the prettiest bird
that you ever did see.
that you ever did see.
Well, the bird in the egg, and the egg in the nest, and the nest on the branch, and the branch on the tree, and the tree in the hole, and the hole in the ground, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around.
Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? Bye-bye, Bernie. So long. Bye-bye. He's taking his tree and he's leaving. Bye-bye. Oh, that was excellent. Oh, goodness. So long. Oh, my. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, I'm having fun. Is everyone having a good time? Oh, that's great.
I think I'll use purple paper. That's my favorite color.
Oh, I like it too.
Yeah.
Purple. Got your spots up?
Could I have some brown paper, please?
We're out of brown.
I know. I can use the back of a brown paper grocery bag from the recycling bin.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Michael.
We like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here. We like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here.
This one has 4 sides and it is called a square. This one has 4 sides and it is called a square.
The squares, 4 sides are all the same.
All the same.
The squares, 4 sides are all the same.
All the same.
We like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here. We like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here.
This one is a circle 'cause it is so round. This one is a circle 'cause it is so round.
The circle always looks like this.
Like this.
The circle always looks like this.
Like this.
We like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here. We like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here.
This one is a triangle, it has 3 sides. This one is a triangle, it has 3 sides.
We draw a triangle like this.
Like this.
We make a triangle like this.
Like this.
Oh, we like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here.
Yes, sir.
We like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here. Oh, we like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here. We like the shapes, we like the shapes, we can paint them all right here.
I made lots of shapes on my paper. Here's a red triangle and a blue circle. It's pretty. And I put yellow and green squares on my paper. I made a big circle out of little circles.
Good idea. That's using your imagination, Tina.
Thanks. What did you make, Michael?
Try to guess.
It's Barney! Ooh, lots of pretty purple. What did you paint, Barney?
Well, I'll give you a clue. My pretty colors cross the sunny sky. After rain clouds say, bye-bye. What am I?
Pretty colors cross the sunny sky.
After rain clouds have gone bye-bye. I know, it's a rainbow.
Right, look.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, look at all the colors. Oh, I like red. It's the color of an apple. Orange. It's the color of an orange. Yellow. It's a lemon and our wonderful sun, sun, sun. green. It's the color of the trees and lots of things that grow. And then there's blue for the sky and purple, that's a color that's fun, fun, fun. And when we put those colors side by side, now what do you think we've done? We've made a rainbow, and it's a really beautiful one, one, one.
Oh, I like red.
It's the color of an apple.
Orange.
It's the color of an orange.
Yellow.
It's a lemon and our wonderful sun, sun, sun.
Green.
It's the color of the trees and lots of things that grow.
And then there's blue for the sky and purple, that's a color that's fun, fun, fun.
And when we put those colors side by side, now what do you think we've done? We made a rainbow. We've made a rainbow. We've made a rainbow, and it's a really beautiful one.
That is really great. You did such a good job.
Every color in the rainbow is pretty, but together they're really beautiful.
That's right, Kathy. And there are lots of different colors all around. Look at us. Hold out your arms. We're all different colors, and we're all very special.
Yeah, we are
very special.
Hi, Buddy. And look, Tina's cast is really a different color. It's really yellow.
Summer.
Whew. It's really getting hot out here, Barney.
Of course it is. It wouldn't be Four Seasons Day if we didn't have nice, hot summer weather for a while.
Summer's the season I like the best. I love to play in the sun.
Me too. But you know, too much sun can give us a sunburn.
That can really hurt.
That's right.
I wish we had some sunscreen lotion to protect our skin from the sun.
Oh, no problem. I've got lots of sunscreen lotion right here.
Just a little bit.
Little for you. Hold out your hand. There you go. Little for you. And little for you. And some for you. Get your arms and your legs. And don't forget your face and your neck.
And be really careful around your eyes.
That's right. Very good.
Well, that got everyone.
Now it's safer to play in the summer sun all we want.
Great.
Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, hiding behind a tree. These little children are asking you to please come out so we can play with you. Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, hiding behind a tree. These little children are asking you to please come out so we can play with you. Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on, please shine down on, please shine down on me.
I like First Seasons Day.
Yeah, and Barney, it really looks like summer.
And it feels like summer, too.
Yes, but does it sound like summer?
I didn't know that summer had a sound.
All the seasons have special sounds. And I know a terrific game we can play that's about the sounds of summer.
Really? Oh, let's go.
Now just sit down over there.
Okay.
That's good. Now I'll make some special sounds that you hear in the summer. And you try to guess what sound I'm making, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Okay, here's the first summer sound. Use your imaginations and tell me what it is. Here we go.
I know know, Barney. You're cutting the grass with a lawnmower.
That's right. Now guess this summer sound. Oh, we're going to climb up here. Okay, here we go. Oh, ready, set, and go. Boy, splash, 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 splash. Turn around, here we go. Splash, 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 splash. Oh, I love it, it's so wet.
You're swimming, Barney, you're swimming.
Oh, sure. Swimming is a fun thing to do in the summer, but it did make me just a little tired.
Oh, please, Barney, don't you know at least one more summer sound we can do?
Oh, sure I do. And you don't even have to guess what it is. It's a poem.
I like poems. Me too.
In summer, when the days are hot, I like to find a shady spot and hardly move a single bit and sit and sit and sit and sit.
Fall.
Barney, wake up! Barney, wake up! Look, come on, wake up!
What? Oh,
wake up!
Even dinosaurs need their afternoon nap.
And while you were sleeping, the seasons changed again.
Just look at it!
That's because on Four Seasons Day, things are changing all the time.
I think we need to change too. It's just a little bit cold.
You're right. I think you all need some warmer clothes.
Oh, cool! That's better.
Oh, good. You all look wonderful in your warm fall clothes. And autumn is one of my favorite times of the year.
Autumn? I thought it was called fall.
Oh, it is, Sean. We use both names for this time of year. Autumn, fall, autumn, fall, autumn, fall, autumn, fall, autumn, fall. Two names for the same season, autumn and fall. It's the days getting cooler and the frosty nights and the pumpkins big and small. It's the season after summer, it's before the winter. It's the fall, it's the fall, it's the fall. I feel the leaves a-crackling and crunching underneath both of my feet. Ooh, I'd like to jump in a great big pile of these, 'cause I think that would be neat. Ooh, it's the red, orange, and yellow of the beautiful trees, both the short ones and the tall. It's the season after summer, it's before the winter. It's the fall, it's the fall, it's the fall. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I feel the leaves are crackling and crunching underneath both of my feet. I'd like to jump in a great big pile of these, 'cause I think that would be neat. It's the season after summer, it's before the winter. It's the fall, it's the fall, it's the fall. It's the fall, it's the fall, it's the fall.
I like the fall because the leaves turn pretty colors. I like to climb the trees, shake the limbs, and make the leaves fall.
Tina loves to climb trees for any reason.
She sure does. What do you like about autumn, Sean?
Well, the weather's cooler.
Yep. Fall comes after the warm summer when you wear...
Short t-shirt, water shoes.
That's right. And fall comes before the cold winter when we have to bundle up.
Earmuffs, hats, and scarves, and earmuffs.
Whoops. Sorry, Sean. I guess I bundled you up a bit too much. Whoops. There, back in your own clothes, and they're just right for autumn. You all look terrific.
I like your outfit, Tina. That's a pretty sweater you're wearing. Thanks. It used to be my sister Lucy's favorite sweater. But now she's too big to wear it, so she gave it to me. Come on, everybody. It's getting late. We still have to set up the pumpkin patch for the festival.
Oh, yeah, pumpkin patch. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Oh, I love them. Yep.
in my little red wagon, bumping up and down in my little red wagon, bumping up and down in my little red wagon. Won't you be my darling?
Bumping up and down in my little red wagon, bumping up and down in my little red wagon, bumping up and down in my little red wagon. Won't you be my darling?
Pumpkins all around in my little red wagon. Pumpkins all around in my little red wagon. Pumpkins all around in my little red wagon. Won't you be my darling?
Pumpkins all around in my little red wagon, pumpkins all around in my little red wagon,
Pumpkins all around in my little red wagon.
Aren't these pumpkins pretty? Let's make our scarecrow first. Okay.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh my. What a handsome scarecrow! I think all the children and their parents will really like him.
I think fall is my favorite time of the year.
Oh!
I like to roll in the leaves, feel the cool breeze, stuff the scarecrow top to bottom, and you can call it fall, if that's what you please. But I say I like autumn.
Oh, toodle-up-a-dee, our jackets, we're glad we brought 'em. And you can call it fall if that's what you please. But I say I like autumn. I like to roll in the leaves, feel the cool breeze, stuff the scarecrow top to bottom. And you can call it fall if that's what you please. But I say I like autumn. Oh, doodle-up-a-dee, our jackets, we're glad we brought 'em. And you can call it fall if that's what you please. But I say I like autumn. Our jackets, we're glad we brought 'em. And you can call it fall if that's what you please.
But I say I like autumn.
And you can call it fall if that's what you please.
But I say I like autumn.
Yes, I say I like autumn.
Did you see that? A dancing scarecrow.
He was a good dancer.
Yeah, he was. Fun.
Well, we already know that it gets just a little bit colder in the fall, but what other things happen?
Well, in the fall, we start a new year of school with new teachers and new things to learn.
Oh,
And
boy.
birds fly someplace warm before the winter comes.
Oh, that's right.
And the leaves on the trees turn into lots of colors. And then the leaves fall down.
Say, that reminds me of another really fun poem we can do. It's called 5 Little Leaves.
We learned that in school.
Oh, I love that poem. And we can all take turns telling it.
Okay, let's do it. All right. All right.
Oh, boy.
Is everyone ready?
Sure,
Okay.
go ahead.
5 little leaves so bright and gay hung on a tree one nice fall day. The wind came blowing round and round, and one little leaf came tumbling down.
4 little leaves so bright and gay hung on a tree one nice fall day. The wind came blowing round and round, and one little leaf came tumbling down.
3 little leaves so bright and gay hung on a tree one nice fall day. The wind came blowing round and round, and one little leaf came tumbling down.
Boy.
Two little leaves so bright and gay hung on a tree one nice fall day. The wind came blowing round and round, and one little leaf came tumbling down.
One little leaf so bright and gay hung on a tree one nice fall day. The wind came blowing round and round, and the last little leaf came tumbling down. The last little leaf came tumbling down. Oh no. Let's see. The last little leaf came tumbling down.
What a mess! We better clean it up, right, Barney?
Right. So, line up. Present arms. Take rakes. One for you, and one for you, and one for you, and one for you, and one for me. And ready, set, go! Raking, raking. Here we go. Let's make a big pile over here, okay? Watch your toes. You are very good at this. I think you've done this before. Boy. Aren't the colors pretty? Oh, I love them. Oh, very good, everybody. Big pile. Oh, my.
And now that we've got all the leaves in one big pile, there's only one thing left to do.
What's that?
Let's jump in it!
Hey, here's a really terrific home. It's called an igloo, and it's made from ice and snow.
That's cool, isn't it?
That's right, Michael. There are people called Eskimos who live where it's very cold, and they build igloos to sleep in when they go hunting or fishing.
I wish we could build an igloo, but we don't have any snow.
Maybe we could use something else. Right, Barney?
Let's use our imaginations.
Everybody make a big circle. Now, close your eyes and say the magic words.
Shimmery, shimmera, shimmery, shimmera.
Winter.
Winter's wonderful, it's so beautiful. The air is cold and clear. Snow is sparkling, trees are glistening. It's that time of year. I love to see the icicles, the great big snowflakes too. 'Cause it's the wonderful season full of special things to do.
Wearing hats and coats and scarves, each hand has got a glove. All our friends and family too are filled with extra love. I love to see the icicles, the great big snowflakes too. 'Cause it's the wonderful season full of special things to do. I love to see the icicles, the great big snowflakes too. 'Cause it's the wonderful season full of special things to do. 'Cause it's the wonderful season full of special things to do.
Boy, we've had spring, summer, fall, and now winter. See? 4 Seasons Day had all 4 seasons.
And winter is my favorite. It's so beautiful.
And it's really cold.
You know, it gets so cold in the winter that water turns to slippery, slidey ice.
Barney, can we go ice skating?
Sean, I'd really love to go ice skating here in the playground, but we don't have a skating pond.
Yeah, but we do have imagination. Maybe we can make one.
Yeah, do it.
Good idea. Let's close our eyes and imagine a skating pond right here, right now. Shimmery, shimmeroo, shimmery, shimmeroo. It's cold.
Look, Barney, an ice skating pond.
Yeah.
I wish we had our ice skates with us.
Why don't you pretend you have them on?
Pretend?
Sure, watch me.
Wow!
We did it! It's a magic skating pond.
Careful. Thanks. So, shall we do a little skating?
Yeah, sure.
Skating, skating over the frosty ice. We're slipping around and having fun. It makes us feel so nice.
It's so slippery. Thanks.
Barney, Barney, be careful you do not fall. Your legs are so short, your tail's so long. Oh, now we've seen it all.
Okay now, stand back. Gliding, gliding, cruising right along. It's fun to skate and have such fun and even sing a song.
Barney, Barney, now we've seen it all. Your legs are so short, your tail's so long. We really had a ball.
That was fun.
I didn't know you could skate so well, Barney.
You're all such good teachers.
Oh, Barney!
Looks like our make-believe winter is all over.
I think there's a little bit of winter left.
Huh?
Look.
What?
It's in the news. Boy flies to the moon.
Oh my!
Hello, everyone. I'm Sean, and here's what's happening today. Just now, super-duper astronaut Derek flew in his rocket around the moon. Here now is reporter Tina with Derek, the astronaut.
Thank you, Sean.
I'm Tina here with astronaut Derek. What was your favorite part of the rocket ride? Seeing all the stars and the moon. Did you miss anything here on Earth? I sure did. I missed all my friends.
Oh.
Thank you, astronaut Derek. You're welcome, reporter Tina. Back to you, Miss Man Sean. Thank you, Tina. And now for the weather.
Today's weather looks pretty sunny.
But keep your umbrellas close in case of rain.
Uh-oh, sounds like you were a pretty good weatherman, Sean.
What falls down out of the sky, splashing down from up so high, makes things wet that once were dry. It's the rain, rain, rain.
Oh, goody! Looks like the rain stopped.
What comes up at the break of day brightly shines while we sing and play. In the evening what goes away, it's the sun, sun, sun.
The sun feels warm. Uh-oh, it's getting colder.
What makes winter look so white falls down softly through the night. Very cold and oh so white, it's the snow, snow, snow.
It stopped snowing. What now?
What goes by but can't be seen and makes noise on the window screen. When it hits the trees they lean, it's the wind, wind, wind.
Oh, that breeze feels good. my kite. Oh, yes, the sun's out again. It feels so nice and warm.
And there's another good thing about the sun coming back out. What's that? We can play some more.
Okay, here we go. What a pretty day. Oh, stop for the school crossing, please. Okay, Derek and Tina, it's safe to cross now.
Bye, thank you.
Okay, bye-bye. So long. Who are you pretending to be, man?
I'm a taxi driver. People pay me to give them rides in my car.
Oh.
Taxi! Yes, sir. Where can I take you? To the veterinarian. The veterinarian? That's a doctor for animals. Is your puppy sick? Yes, he has an owie. Then hop right in. We'd better hurry. Here we are at the veterinarian's office. How much do I owe you? Only $1, please. Here you are. Thank you. You're welcome. I hope your dog gets better. Man, I thought you were a taxi cab driver. I was, but now I'm pretending to be a farmer, and I brought my sick rooster to the veterinarian.
Welcome to Dr. Tina's office. She's a very fine veterinarian.
She'll make our pets feel better. Here comes the doctor now. There, that should make your pets feel better. Say thank you, little rooster. Say thank you, little kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Say thank you, little puppy. Roof, roof. Thank you, Dr. Tina. You're welcome. You know, ants really do work hard in gathering food, and they really do march in lines sometimes.
That's right. Bugs and insects and spiders move in all sorts of different ways.
Hey, I can walk like a spider.
That's good.
Hey, Barney, I can fly like a fly.
You can?
Yeah, watch. Okay, ready?
That's a good fly. I can jump like a cricket.
Oh,
you're good.
That's really good.
And I can crawl like a beetle. I'm sure.
Oh, man, you made
That's
a beetle there.
That's
That's really good.
Oh, goody, it's my turn, my turn. What can I be?
I know, Barney, you can walk like a caterpillar.
Okay, walk like a caterpillar. Yeah, I'll just, let's see. What if I, hey, a caterpillar has lots and lots of legs. So the only way I can walk like a caterpillar is if all of you help me. Come on, line up. Here we go.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Ready?
Okay.
This foot, that foot, this foot, that foot, this foot, that foot, this foot, that foot, this foot, that foot. Hey, look at me, I'm a caterpillar. Hey, let's go inside. That was really super-duper! Right, everybody? Oh, gee, where'd everybody go?
Here we are.
Oh, you fooled me!
We make believe that we turned into a caterpillar. But did you know caterpillars turn into something beautiful?
They do?
Sure, come on and I'll show you.
Okay.
Oh, here, Michael. Look at this.
It's some kind of a puzzle.
It's a special puzzle that tells the story of a caterpillar. See, it starts off as a little egg on a leaf. Then, the hungry baby caterpillar comes out and starts to eat.
And pretty soon, you have a great big caterpillar, just like the caterpillar we were pretending to be. And then, the caterpillar makes a cocoon and changes while it's inside. And when it comes out again...
It's a butterfly. Caterpillars grow up to be butterflies.
5 little butterflies resting at the door. 1 flew away and then there were 4. Butterfly, butterfly, happy all day. Butterfly, butterfly, fly, fly away. 4 little butterflies sitting in the tree. 1 flew away and then there were 3.
Butterfly, butterfly, happy all day. Butterfly, butterfly, fly, fly away.
3 little butterflies looking at you. 1 flew away and then there were 2.
Butterfly, butterfly, happy all day. Butterfly, butterfly, fly, fly away.
2 little butterflies sitting in the sun. 1 flew away and then there was 1.
Butterfly, butterfly, happy all day. Butterfly, butterfly, fly, fly away.
1 little butterfly left all alone. 1 flew away and then there was none. Butterfly, butterfly, happy all day. Butterfly, butterfly, fly, fly away.
Butterfly, butterfly, happy all day. Butterfly, butterfly, fly, fly away.
Wouldn't it be nice if people grew beautiful wings? I'd love to fly like a butterfly.
Barney, do you have a favorite bug?
I sure do, but I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Why not, Barney? Why can't
I'm
you?
not going to tell you because it's much more fun to show you. Okay. Here it is. But before I show you, Lucy, will you please turn out the lights?
Oh, sure. But Barney, how am I going to see your bug if it's dark?
You'll see.
Okay.
Okay. On your mark. Get set. Glow!
Those bugs have lights. They're lightning bugs.
Twinkle, little lightning bug, twinkle. Twinkle, little lightning bug for me. Twinkle, little lightning bug, all through the night. Your twinkles are so special to me. Sparkle, little lightning bug, sparkle. Sparkle, little lightning bug for me. Sparkle, little lightning bug, all through the night. Your sparkles are so special to me. Glimmer, little lightning bug, glimmer. Glimmer, little lightning bug for me. Glimmer, little lightning bug, all through the night. Your glimmers are so special to me. Your sparkles are so special to me. Your twinkles are so special to me.
You're right, Barney. Lightning bugs are really special.
But wait, these little lightning bugs are the most special of them all because they've learned a trick I know you'll like. Watch.
Cool. I love you.
Okay, see you later. Bye, kids. Bye-bye. Hi, everybody! Oh, just look at all my fine feathered friends. Oh, it's fun to pretend to be a bird.
It's fun to go bird watching, too.
Oh, bird watching. Well, how do you do that?
We listen for a whistle. And we look for a bird with our binoculars. There it is.
Oh, what does it look like?
It has a white tummy and black wings. And it has a red head, like me. What kind of bird was that?
I'm not sure, but the sound was coming from over there.
Wait, I see it. And it's a very strange bird.
Oh?
Yeah, it's bright yellow with purple spots and a bright green tummy and big red tennis shoes.
Big red tennis shoes?
Yes, they're tennis shoes and they're big and red.
That's not a bird. It's BJ!
Hi, everybody. Hi, Barney.
Oh, hi, BJ. How you doing?
What are you doing on the tree stump, BJ?
Oh, I'll come down and show you. Look out below.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Wait until I show you what I found. It's so exciting.
Well, it looks like some sort of a note. BJ, why don't you read it for everyone?
Okay, it says, an adventure in make-believe. A beautiful princess is waiting for you in the make-believe jungle. Please come and show her the way home.
Oh, a princess! Oh, my!
Oh, this is really exciting. There's just one problem. I don't know where the make-believe jungle is. That's why I climbed up on the tree stump. I thought maybe I could see it from up there.
Well, maybe we can see it from up there. Come on, let's look.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Good idea.
Oh, but you can't find the make-believe jungle just by using your eyes.
You can't?
Nope, because the make-believe jungle is right here in this playground.
What? Yes.
And you can only see it by using your imagination.
You mean by pretending?
That's right.
I don't know. It just looks like a playground to me.
Oh, but if you use your imagination, anything can happen.
Oh, okay. So if I imagine that this playground is the make-believe jungle, we can go find the princess, right?
Right!
Okay, here I go. Oh, come on, jungle. Flee.
What's the matter, BJ?
I don't think I can make believe that our playground is a jungle. I guess I still need a bigger imagination.
I know. We can help BJ practice using his imagination.
You can?
Oh, that's us too. Panda's idea.
Let's go into the classroom. There are lots of ways to practice using imagination in there.
Yes.
Let's go.
This is great. I bet it'll be a lot of fun.
After you. After you.
Thanks,
Go on, BJ.
Don't go away, princess. I'll come back and save you. I promise. Ha!
This is going to be such fun! We can stretch your imagination by pretending lots of things.
Like what?
Well, we could pretend we're,
We could pretend that we're kangaroos.
Oh, sure!
All right.
Or we can pretend that we're astronauts flying in a real rocket to the moon.
Hey, we could pretend we're in a rocket.
Oh, I wonder what David is pretending.
Oh. Let's see.
BJ, you can also pretend that you're in a different place.
Oh, what kind of place?
Maybe someplace like this.
Oh. Can we pretend that we live underwater just like fish?
Of course we can. Whatever you wish.
If I lived under the sea, I think it would be neat as it could be. I could visit all the fish anytime I wish. If I lived under the sea,
I could ride on the tail of a great big whale.
Wow, that would be great.
I could count on the legs of an octopus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I lived under the sea, I think it would be neat as it could be. I could visit all the fish anytime
talking with an itty-bitty snail.
Or to see the pretty fin on the back of a fish who carries his very own sail.
If I lived under the sea, I think it would be neat as it could be. I could visit all the fish anytime I wish. If I lived under the sea, I could visit all the fish anytime I wish. If I lived under the sea.
I like the sailfish.
I like making bubbles.
That was great. I felt like we were really underwater. That was terrific, Barney. I like pretending games.
So do I. Using your imagination is a great way to play.
Let's see. We pretended to go other places and pretended to be other people. What else can we do with imagination?
Well, we can make believe that things turn into other things.
How do you do that?
It's easy, BJ. See, I can pretend that this block is really a telephone. Ring, ring. Hello? Oh, how are you? That's great. Hey, look what I found. See these big pinwheels? What if we pretend that they're airplane propellers? The pinwheels could be like the propeller on a real airplane.
Oh, wow, I'd really like to pretend to fly an airplane.
Well, then it's time to vote. How many want to pretend to fly in an airplane? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's everybody. Oh boy. Come on, everybody. Get on board the airplane.
All right.
Next in our imagination circus, we've got a man who knows how to fly, but he's not on a flying trapeze. Oh, why, thank you.
You're welcome.
He should be here any minute now, so I'll just guide him in. Right this way. Follow me. Here we go.
All right. Hi, guys. Hi, Barney.
Hi, BJ.
Hey, everybody. It sure is fun to fly. And you can pretend to fly, too, during this next song. Just watch my friends and do what they do.
Oh, we are flying in an airplane, looking out the window, watching the clouds go by. Flying in an airplane, looking out the window, up so very high.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, it is.
Looking out the window, we can see the wings. Down below, we see other things, like little tiny buildings and cars so small. It makes me feel like I'm really tall.
Oh, we are flying in an airplane, looking out the window, watching the clouds go by. Flying in an airplane, looking out the window, up so very high.
Oh, look at everything. Pretending I'm the pilot is a lot of fun. I think when I grow up, I really might be one. But for now, I'm just enjoying being in this plane, safe from the snow and from the rain.
Oh, we are flying in an airplane, looking out the window, watching the clouds go by. Flying in an airplane, looking out the window, up so very high. Yes, we are flying in an airplane, looking out the window, watching the clouds go by. Flying in an airplane, looking out the window, up so very high.
Yay, BJ!
See you
Thanks
later,
for coming to see us.
Captain
So long.
BJ coming in for a landing.
Have a good flight.
Okay,
So long.
bye-bye. Bye,
Oh,
guys.
goodness. There you go. Here we go. And you.
Someday I bet I really will fly an
I
airplane.
bet you will. Well, BJ, we've done lots of fun pretending. Now, are you ready to use your imagination and look for the make-believe jungle?
I sure am. Okay. I'm pretending that our playground is a make-believe jungle. A jungle with birds and animals and I see it! I did it! Look at that jungle! I can't believe I did it! Really? There!
And look at us! Wow! You've got a big imagination, BJ.
You sure do. Now, are you ready to look for the beautiful princess?
I'm ready. Follow me, everybody.
Okay. Princess! We're trying to find you. Oh, my.
I just know that the princess must be around here somewhere. Oh, princess! Where are you?
Hey, look over there!
Huh?
It's the princess, and I'm going to be big and brave and save her. Come on.
Okay.
Don't be afraid, princess. I've come to show you the way home.
Hi, BJ. Hi, everybody.
Baby Bob.
It's Sissy.
I'm Princess Baby Bob. I play make-believe.
Just like us.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Baby Bob doesn't know how to write. So who wrote the note about an adventure in make-believe? Barney?
Well, I imagined that this would be a lot of fun.
It was fun, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
What's the matter, BJ?
Well, if this was all just a game of pretend, then I didn't really have to help the princess find her way home.
Oh, yes, you did. I can't walk home without my big, brave brother.
Aww.
Big and brave? Me? Really?
Yeah.
Thanks, Sissy.
I never imagined we'd be doing all this today.
Oh, that's the wonderful thing about imagination. It's full of surprises. See?
Okay, princess. I think it's time for us to be going home now.
Oh, I like it when you call me princess.
Bye, Barney. Bye, guys. Thanks for the fun day.
Oh, sure. Bye-bye. So long now. Take care. Bye, BJ. Bye, Baby Bob. Bye-bye.
I think BJ and Baby Bob had a really special day. I think so too.
They sure did.
We've climbed up high, and we're at the top of Imagination Mountain and can see all of the city from here. And there's lots of woods and hiking trails down below.
That's right. Why don't you ride down this waterfall and we'll all hike back to the city together?
Oh, goody, we're going hiking.
Oh, airplanes and horses and buses are fun, but sometimes it's nice just to walk someplace.
You can look at things up close, like birds and insects, you know, like bugs and stuff, and flowers.
That's right. But before we start on our nature hike, what do we do first?
We'll need to check our knapsacks. Knapsacks? Yeah, knapsacks. They're like backpacks for hikers. Oh. Now, let's make sure we've packed everything we'll need. Let's go. Come on.
Good idea, Derek. It's always good to be prepared when you go hiking.
Food to keep my tummy full. Sweaters that are made of wool. Socks to keep my tootsies warm. A jacket just in case it storms. A bandage if I get an owie. Hawaiian shirt if we swim to Maui. Don't worry, it's just another one of Michael's jokes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It looks like we're ready to start. Hiking we will go!
I love to go wandering along the mountain track. And as I go, I love to see my knapsack on my back. Barney,
Barnaby!
Barney, Barney,
Barnaby!
my knapsack on my back.
Hey, let's march! I wave my hat to all I meet, and they wave back to me.
blackbirds call so loud and sweet from every greenwood tree. Barney,
Barnaby!
Barney,
Barnara!
Barney.
Barnaby!
My knapsack on my back.
Everybody wave to the squirrel. Hi, Mr. Squirrel.
Oh, Barney walks along with us. We play and we pretend. He drove us here in a great big bus. We hike back with our friend Barney.
Barnaby!
Barney.
Barnara! Barnaby!
My knapsack on my back.
That was fun!
Hey, Barney, do you think we can ride a train today?
Sure, Michael. We can make an imaginary puffer belly right now.
Puffer belly? What's that?
Well, that's what we call old steam engine trains.
But how will we make one, Barney?
How could we?
I'll be the headlight at the front of the engine. I'll be the smokestack.
And we can be the wheel. Yeah!
Oh, boy. Then I'll be the engineer. Let's put our engine together. Let's shine up the headlight. And oil the wheels. Doot, 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 doot. I think we're ready to go now. All aboard.
I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Can't you hear the whistle blowing? Rise up so early in the morn. Can't you hear the captain shouting? Dinah, blow your horn. Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow your horn? Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow your horn? Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah, strumming on the old banjo and singing fee-fi, fiddly-I-o, fee-fi, fiddly-I-o.
Fee-fi, fiddly-I-o.
Strumming on the old banjo.
Strumming on the old banjo. That was fun. I like the fee-fi fiddly-I-o part.
Wow, that's a big drum.
Oh, it sure is. Well, is it too big to play in your band?
No, why don't we play it again? Okay, sure.
Okay, I'm ready.
Our friend Barney had a band, E-I-E-I-O. And in this band he had guitars, E-I-E-I-O. With a twang-twang here and a twang-twang there, here twang, there twang, everywhere twang-twang. Our friend Barney had a band, E-I-E-I-O. Our friend Barney had a band, E-I-E-I-O. And in this band he had kazoos, E-I-E-I-O. With a here and a there, a twang twang here and a twang twang there, here twang, there twang, everywhere twang twang. Our friend Barney had a band, E-I-E-I-O. Our friend Barney had a band, E-I-E-I-O. And in this band he had some shakers, E-I-E-I-O. With a shake shake here and a shake shake there, here and a there, a twang twang here and a twang twang there, here twang, there twang, everywhere twang twang. Our friend Barney had a band, E-I-E-I-O. Our friend Barney had a band, E-I-E-I-O. And in this band he had a drum, E-I-E-I-O. With a boom boom here and a boom boom there, a shake shake here and a shake shake there, a here and a there, a twang twang here and a twang twang there, here twang, there twang, everywhere twang twang.
Oh, there are so many sounds that we can hear. Oh, just listen. There's a dog barking.
And a car honking. And people laughing. I like to hear people laugh. And there's a fire engine.
Oh, it's fun to listen to all the sounds around us. We can listen to the sound of a frog in the water. Listen to a mommy talking to her daughter.
Listen to the animals playing in the woods. And listen to the sounds of our neighborhood. And listen to the sounds of our neighborhood.
Listen with your left ear and your right. Listen to the sounds of the day and night. We listen with our ears, that's right.
That's right.
We can listen to the sound of a train going by. Hear the parade on the 4th of July. Listen to the animals playing in the woods. And listen to the sounds of our neighborhood.
And listen to the sounds of our neighborhood. Listen with your left ear and your right. Listen to the sounds of the day and night. We listen with our ears, that's right.
That's right!
If we try to listen with our eyes and nose, try to listen with our fingers and toes, we'd be all mixed up and never hear a thing. We couldn't hear a bell ringing ding ding ding. We couldn't hear a bell ringing ding ding ding. Oh, listen with your left ear and your right. Listen to the sounds of the day and night. We listen with our ears, that's right.
That's right.
We listen with our ears, that's right.
That's right. We're lucky to be able to hear so many sounds.
Here's one that's fun to hear. It's one of my very, very favorites. Listen. Hoot, hoot.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Michael.
Hey, I thought I heard an owl as I came up.
You did. I was hooting like an owl. It's one of Kathy's favorite sounds. Because this is one of my favorite books.
Oh, I like that one too.
Would you read it to us, Barney?
Oh, please, have it, Barney.
Sure. I love to read books.
Good.
Okay, have a seat. This is a story called Good Night Owl. The writer and illustrator is Pat Hutchins.
Illustrator? That means she drew the pictures.
Owl tried to sleep. The bees buzzed, buzz, buzz, and Owl tried to sleep. The squirrel cracked nuts, crunch, crunch, and Owl tried to sleep. The crows croaked, caw, caw, and
Owl tried to sleep.
the woodpecker pecked, rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat, and
Owl tried to sleep.
the starlings chittered, twit, 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 and
Owl tried to sleep.
the jays screamed, ark, ark, and
Owl tried to sleep.
the cuckoo called, cuckoo, cuckoo, and
Owl tried to sleep.
the robin peeped, pip, pip, and
Owl tried to sleep.
the sparrows chirped, cheep, cheep, and
Owl tried to sleep.
the doves cooed, crew, crew, and
Owl tried to sleep.
the bees buzzed, buzz, buzz. The squirrel cracked nuts, crunch, crunch. The crows croaked, caw, caw. The woodpecker pecked, rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat. The starlings chittered, twit, 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 twit. The jays screamed. Ark, ark. The cuckoo called. Cuckoo, cuckoo. The robin peeped. Peep, peep, peep. The sparrows chirped. Cheep, cheep. The doves cooed. Crew, crew. And
Owl couldn't sleep.
then darkness fell, and the moon came up, and there wasn't a sound. Owl screeched, screech, screech, and woke everyone up. And this is
The end.
Oh, thanks, Barney.
That was great.
You're welcome.
Oh, don't you wish we could go to the woods right now and listen to all the animals that live there?
That would be great.
Well, you can visit the forest and the animals that live there.
Cool.
Why, sure. It's just on the other side of the tree.
Oh, Barney, there's nothing over there but the playground.
Oh, but if you just use your imagination.
I don't know.
Oh, boy.
Look, it's a forest. Wow. It's a big forest. I just love the woods. What's that?
That sounds like a woodpecker.
It is a woodpecker. Look.
Hey, let's go look around. Come on.
This will be so much fun. We'll get to see lots of animals.
Sure, like raccoons, rabbits, skunks.
Skunks?
Well, maybe other animals like bears.
Bears?
Do you think there are any bears in the woods, Barney?
Oh, I don't know.
What's that, Barney? Sounds like a bear snoring.
A really big bear snoring.
Let's see if Michael's right. We'll have to talk softly so we don't wake him up. Shh.
Excuse me, do you have any honey?
A bear! A bear! A bear! Barney, it's a bear!
What did you say, Michael? I didn't hear you.
I said it's a
Wait a minute. What are we screaming about?
Well, I'm screaming because you're screaming.
Well, we're screaming because you're a bear.
Well, yes, but I'm a friendly bear. I'm just looking for some honey.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. We didn't bring any honey with us.
Well, I guess I'll just have to keep looking.
Oh, I think I hear some busy, buzzing friends who might be able to help you out.
Well, yes, that does sound like bees buzzing. Maybe they'll have some honey for me. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye, Mr. Bear. So long.
Bye-bye, Mr.
Good
Bear.
luck.
Okay, let's play leapfrog.
Okay.
You just I'll be third.
Yeah, I'll be after you.
Little froggies.
Oh, good one.
Come on, Tasha.
Tasha.
Ribbit.
Whoa.
Okay, here I come.
Michael, you can do it. Whoa.
Okay, Barney, it's your turn to jump over us.
Okay.
Barney, jump over us.
Frog.
Wow, Barney, you jumped over all of us in one leap.
Oh, shucks. Dinosaurs can do that, you know.
It sure was a hippity-high jump, Barney.
What?
Hippity-high. Can you say that?
Hippity high.
How about diddle-daddle-do?
Diddle-daddle-do.
Tick-a-tock-a-tick-tock.
Tick-a-tock-a-tick-tock.
Yodel-o-del-oo.
Yodel-o-loo. Oh, yodel-o-loo. Those are funny, silly sounds. Oh, silly sounds get sillier when you hear them once again. And maybe you're hearing an echo, or maybe a it's only a friend. Me oh my, diddle daddle do,
Diddle daddle do.
tick a tock a tick tock,
Tick a tock a tick tock.
cuckoo coo.
Coo coo coo.
Me oh my, diddle daddle do, tick a tock a tick tock, coo coo coo.
Oh, silly sounds get sillier when you hear them once again. And maybe you're hearing an echo, or maybe it's only a friend.
Pickle pie,
Cuckoo pie,
cock-a-doodle-doo,
cock-a-doodle doo,
Tick a tock a tick tock.
tick a tock a tick tock,
Coo coo coo.
cuckoo coo.
pickle pie, cock-a-doodle-doo, tick-a-tock-a-tick-tock, coo-coo-coo.
Oh, silly sounds get sillier when you hear them once again. And maybe you're hearing an echo, or maybe it's only a friend.
Hippity high,
Hippity high,
yo-lo-lo,
yo-lo-loo,
tick a tock a tick tock,
tick a tock a tick tock,
cuckoo coo.
hippity high, yo-lo-loo,
Tick a tock a tick tock, cuckoo coo. Love being silly.
What's that? That's no silly sound. That's a lion's roar.
I thought lions live in the jungle, not the forest like this.
You're right. That can't be a lion. What could it be? I don't know. I don't know.
There it goes again, but closer this time.
Barney, it's you.
It's only my stomach growling. I'm hungry for a snack.
But we forgot to bring food.
Let me use my imagination. I'm imagining a picnic table. A picnic table with a picnic basket. Whoa! A picnic table with a picnic basket with one of my favorite snacks around it.
Gosh,
yes! Boy, honey and biscuits and a big glass of buttermilk. I can't wait. That honey was absolutely delightful.
Who said who?
Who said what?
Who said who?
Well, you said who?
No, who said who?
Oh, he said who.
A who is scaring me. In the forest, as big as it can be.
Two eyes are watching from a tree.
It's a friendly owl winking at me. Remember the book you read us, Good Night, Owl? I'm glad we got to see one.
Well, I think Mr. Owl was happy to see us too, but it's getting late. We better clean up and go back to your school. But first, Michael, will you please hand me the honey?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow, Barney, what are you going to do with that honey?
Well, I think a fuzzy-wuzzy friend of ours just might like this. Okay, let's get going.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, my, what have we here?
That honey is just what I've been looking for. It will be so yummy in my tummy.
I've been saving it just for you.
Oh, thank you, Barney.
You're welcome, Mr. Bear. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, man, we have to
Hey, everybody! I'm back from the doctor's office. Look, I don't have my cast anymore.
You're just in time to do some exercises with us, Tina.
Oh, I can't wait to do all the things I couldn't do when I had to wear a cast. I'm going to run and jump and roll around and play and bounce a ball. I remember when I couldn't keep a ball bouncing. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See?
That's very good, Tina.
Thanks, Barney. Now what'll I do?
She's really excited.
I'd like to climb this tree.
But Tina, isn't that how you broke your arm before?
You're right. I guess I'll wait a while. But without my cast, I feel like I can do anything. Like fly on a trapeze, way up in the air, like they do at the circus.
Or you could be a lady walking on a tightrope.
Oh, I've always wanted to do that.
Hey, why don't we put on our own circus? That'll be fun.
Yeah, that'll be
Sure! A circus would be great! We'll get lots of exercise, just like circus performers do every day!
Well, what are we waiting for?
Good question! Let's go! Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Off to the top. Well, now that our friends are ready, we can start the circus! Oh boy.
But how does the circus start, Barney?
Why, with a parade and a band! Now, let the circus begin! Love a parade!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Barney and Friends Circus presents Barney, the super-de-duper performing dinosaur. Watch him balance 3 balls on top of his head.
Be careful, Barney.
Whoa, don't fall, Barney.
Don't fall. Be careful.
Balance on, Barney. Yeah, that's good. Whoa. Don't fall. Be careful. Whoa, 1 foot.
I can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Clap your hands for Barney, the balancing dinosaur.
Why, thank you.
Barney. I know why the balls didn't fall.
They were stuck together.
Yeah, Barney.
How's that for using my head?
Healthy snacks, cool water. Get your healthy snacks and water right here. Eat a healthy snack while you watch the circus.
I'd like an ice cold glass of water, please.
Certainly, it's good to drink lots of water when you exercise.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, ma'am, do you have any raisins?
Certainly. Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'd like some grapes, please.
Why, yes, here you are. Thank you. You're welcome.
Pardon me, miss. What other healthy snacks do you have?
Let's see. We have apples, oranges, carrots, and some celery, too.
Well, now that we've had a healthy snack and some water, I think we're ready for Ringmaster Michael to announce our next circus act.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Barney. Who's next?
I wonder who it is.
Why, you know, Michael, you're going to introduce the, Okay.
Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they'll make you laugh, they'll make you giggle, they'll tickle your funny bone. Introducing Barney's Bouncing Clowns.
Whoa! Everybody looks terrific. Your faces are all painted up. Here we go. This is great. Oh, yes. The dancing clowns.
Guess what we are? Okay.
They're doing the same thing.
Yeah, let me see.
Animals?
I know. You're a clown looking in the mirror.
Oh,
Yes, Derek. Hey, that gives me an idea. Let's play Follow the Leader, doing clown exercises.
what a terrific idea.
Everybody follow me and do what I do.
Okay, great.
Hop like a bunny.
Okay.
Walk backwards now.
Okay.
And stop.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Barney and Friends Circus presents the Incredible Derek. He will juggle 3 balls in the air at the same time. Count them.
1, 2, 3.
All right, Incredible Derek, start juggling.
Where'd they go? I don't
Are
see them.
they?
Guess I need a little more practice.
Yeah.
Oh boy! That was terrific, Derek.
Hey, Barney. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Lucy.
How are you?
Okay. I came to walk Tina home and to visit all my special friends.
Oh, it's always nice to be with friends.
Hey, the doctor took your cast off, Tina. That's great. So, what are you going to do on your first day without the cast on your arm?
We're putting on an exercise circus.
An exercise circus? What's that?
That's when you exercise and play circus at the same time.
Well, that does sound like fun.
Lucy, Tina, and I have a special surprise. But first, we have to change into our costume.
We'll be right back. Come on.
Special surprise.
I can't wait to see what it is.
Oh, I love surprises. Oh, I wonder what they're going to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our last act will be those tremendous twins of the tightrope, magnificent men, and Tina the Terrific.
Yay! This is great.
Watch them walk a tightrope high above the crowd.
Careful.
Whoa, man.
Oh, that was super duper.
You didn't fall even once.
But why were you holding the umbrellas? I don't think it's going to rain.
The umbrellas help us keep our balance and stay on the board.
Why don't we have some fun exercising to one of my favorite songs? Oh, just sing along with me and do what I do. Here we go. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Oh boy. I exercise. It's good for me.
It's good for me.
It makes me strong.
It makes me strong.
As you can see.
As you can see, I exercise is good for me. It makes me strong, as you can see.
I touch my knees.
I touch my knees.
I touch my toes.
I touch my toes.
I reach up high.
I reach up high.
And I will grow.
And I will grow.
I touch my knees. I touch my toes. I reach up high and I will grow. I lift my legs.
I lift my legs.
I run in place.
I run in place.
And keep a smile.
And keep a smile
upon my face.
upon my face.
I lift my legs. I run in place. And keep a smile upon my face. I move my arms.
I move my arms.
Around and round.
Around and round.
I think I might fly off the ground.
Fly off the ground.
I move my arms around and round. I think I might fly off the ground. I'm nearly done.
I'm nearly done.
I have to hustle.
I have to hustle.
But not before.
Not before.
I show my muscle.
I show my muscle.
I'm nearly done. I have to hustle. But not before I show my muscle.
Barney knows how big my muscle is.
No, mine's bigger.
I win.
Oh, you're all winners. Because when you move your bodies and exercise, you make your muscles bigger.
We can move our bodies lots of ways, Barney.
That's right, Min. And I've got a song that'll let you show me how your body moves.
All right, I'm gonna be fun. Let's do it.
Okay, then. Follow along. There are lots of different ways our bodies move. They can twist and bend and shake and really groove. If you're ready now to start, let's try to find a part that'll do the things old Barney says to do. Oh, okay, let's see if we can
find some parts of your body that can open and close. How about something that bends? Oh, very good. Now, how about something that twists? Whoa! What do you have that shakes? Great! There are lots of different ways our bodies move. They can twist and bend and shake and really groove.
And we had a lot of fun. It's a shame that we're all done.
But we like to play this game again really soon.
That was fun. I'm ready to really go someplace. Follow the leader!
Okay! After you! Here we go! Following you! Around the stump.
Don't touch the tree now.
Don't touch the tree now. Don't touch the tree now.
Don't touch the tree.
Don't touch the... Oh, maybe not. A little too big. Here we go. Whoop. Around the tongue. Whoop. My tail. And whoop. Through the swings. Here we go. Oh boy, this is so much fun. Kids? Somebody? Anybody? Oh, help me! Oh, I'm stuck!
That was great!
Nobody leads like Michael. I'll say, but we seem to have lost someone. Barney! Oh no, look! He's stuck. Quick, let's rescue him. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go save him.
Help! I'm stuck!
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, thanks, kids. I'm not fat. I just have big bones.
We're sorry, Barney. We were following Michael, and we didn't see you get stuck.
Yeah, one second you were running, and the next you weren't.
What kind of guessing game are we playing, Lucy?
Yeah, tell us.
Let's pretend like we're different people and things by moving our bodies like they do. And then one of us can guess who we are.
Okay,
What could you be? Let's see. Oh, I know. A choo-choo train. Oh, I got it.
Maybe a bunch of airplanes.
A bunch of Barneys.
Ballet dancers.
What in the world? Oh, I know. A family of leaping frogs. That was great.
That was fun.
I like that game.
Oh, Barney, I've got to go, or I'll be late for my soccer game.
Oh, okay. But before we leave, there's something I should do. Oh boy. I really cleaned up quick, didn't I?
That was the best circus I've ever been to.
Oh, and it was a stupendous way to exercise our bodies.
Listen, everybody. It's time for me to show you my surprise. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then here's my surprise.
Oh, baby. Remember, quiet voices, everybody.
This is a nice surprise, Tasha. But this is just part of my surprise.
Where's she going?
Oh, hi, big sister.
Mother,
There are 2 new babies. Tasha's mommy had twins.
Oh, Barney, what are twins?
That's when one mommy has 2 babies at the very same time, like I did.
Are they little boys or little girls? 2 little boys, and I'm their big sister.
What are their names?
His name is Kevin. And Tasha's daddy is holding Kyle.
Hi, Kyle. Don't you think they look alike?
Oh, you're right, Tasha, they do.
That's because some twins do look just like each other, even when they get much bigger. They're called identical twins.
But Barney, if they look just the same, are they still special?
Oh, yes, because it's not what you look like that makes you special. It's who you are inside. You are special, you're the only ones, you're the only ones like you. There isn't another in the whole wide world who can do the things you do. You are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way. Everyone in his or her own way. Oh, Tasha, thank you so much for sharing your surprise with us.
Yeah, thanks, Tasha.
Yeah, I want to go color a picture for the babies.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wait up, Sissy. I'll color a picture too.
Okay. Bye,
Bye-bye.
Bye, babies.
Bye-bye.
I guess we should be getting home too. Goodbye, Barney.
Bye-bye. Nice to see you. Bye, Kevin. Bye, Kyle. Welcome aboard! Yo-ho! That's right! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Are you ready for a sailing adventure?
Yes, me too. Oh, right after I put my necklace back.
Yes, but you don't have to go right now. Wait! Oh, slow down! Wait, you don't really...
Isn't the way to your bedroom anymore. It sure isn't.
Welcome back.
I guess I'll just be very careful with my necklace.
Good idea. Now, as long as our ship's at sea, let's see our ship. Sailing, sailing over the bounding main, for many a stormy wind shall blow till we come home again. Sailing, sailing until the winds are gone, and who's inside along for the ride? It looks to me like Sean.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Sailing, sailing over the bounding main, for many a stormy wind shall blow till we come home again.
Yo-ho! Sailing, sailing, how great it makes me feel. And on our trip, steering the ship, it's Derek at the wheel.
I'll sing you a song, a good song of the sea.
With a way, hey, blow the man down.
And trust that you'll join in the chorus with me. Give me some time to blow
stop! The door is closed, but not for long. 'Cause here is Baby Bob!
My blankie lies over the ocean. My blankie lies over the sea. My blankie lies over the ocean. Oh, bring back my blankie to me.
Bring back.
Oh, bring back my blanket to me, to me.
Bring back.
Oh, bring back my blanket to me.
Sailing, sailing with the ones we love. Now look up high, up in the sky. It's BJ up above.
A sailor went to sea to see what he could see. But all that he could see was the bottom of the deep blue sea. A sailor went to sea to see what he could see. But all that he could see was the bottom of the deep blue sea.
Come on, crew! Sailing, sailing over the boundary main. For many a stormy wind shall blow till we come home again. Oh, sailing, sailing, it looks so nice and clear. We really know we're ready to go, 'cause now we all are here. Oh, that was fun.
So, Barney, what are we out doing here?
Well, thanks to Tasha and Min, we're on a sailing adventure to find Imagination Island, where there are lots of great surprises.
Wow, what kind of surprises, Barney?
Well, first we're gonna see but then after that there's gonna be and then there's I don't know.
We were reading a book about Imagination Island, but we only heard the part that happened on the ship. I guess we'll all be surprised when we get there.
Ah, but the sun is shining. There's wind in our sails, and we'll get there before you know it. If somebody steers the ship. Whoa!
I got it.
Yep, that's my little sister.
It's okay, baby Bob. I've got it.
Oh, good. Whoa. Oh, thank you. Oh, now I can see the ocean.
And I can go way back up to the crow's nest and be the lookout.
What's a lookout?
Well, that's someone who looks for an island and then yells, "Look out!"
Look at BJ!
Oh, wow! I can see really far away. Oh, this is great. Land ho! I see Imagination Island. It's straight ahead. Yes!
Stupendous! It won't be long now.
That's a relief.
What's a relief, Tasha?
That we're getting to the island safe and sound. Remember the book? Oh, now I remember. Just as everyone was getting to the island, there was a really big storm! Are we in trouble, Barney?
Oh, I'm sure everything is going to be just fine.
Oh, it's time for my nap. It's wet. Oh, Blanky.
This is fun. It's like a roller coaster ride. It sure is. I'm not scared.
That's the spirit. This is a good, strong ship, so there's not one thing we got to worry about.
Hey, Barney!
Yes?
There's a super giant wave coming behind us!
Okay, maybe there's just one thing to worry about. Oh, Oh, no, that's what I call a wave.
Is the storm over?
Yes, Baby Bop, you can come out now.
Oh, goody.
Hey, everybody, look! We're on the island!
Now this I have got to see. Uh-oh.
What is it, Barney?
Don't look down. Look out below! Gee, we're really up a tree.
We're up lots of trees. How will we get down?
I want my blanket! Whoa! Oh, thank you.
A rope ladder. Good idea, Baby Bob.
It is? Oh, yeah, it is. It's my good idea.
Okay, is everybody down?
Yep, I'm the last one.
Great. Then I think it's time for a quick change of clothes. Oh, boy.
But why do we need different clothes, Barney?
Oh, because we've got a whole island to explore with lots of surprises.
Surprises like that?
I guess so. What is that, Tasha?
It's a shell that you can blow like a horn.
Oh,
Look what I found. Coconut to pop, pop, pop. Yeah.
very nice.
Thank you.
Oh boy, this tree makes a good drum.
And a good drum is hard to beat. Or is a good drum easy to beat? I always get that mixed up.
Hey, check this out. Here's a clamshell.
Oh, I'm making starfish music.
Wow! Hey. Oh, I just love this island rhythm. Very far away from the homes we know is a very sunny place where it's fun to go. You can't get here with a car or train, but when you look around you'll be glad you came.
This place is called an island and it's plain to see. It's got an ocean and a beach and greenery. Imagine all the fun things that we'll find out as we see what an island is all about.
Oh yeah!
It's a little bit of ground with water all around, a mountain in the middle and a jungly sound.
Birds and the breeze in the coconut trees. That's what an island is.
You can gab with a crab who lives in the sand, or wave to a butterfly as big as your hand.
And if you get hungry for a tasty meal, there are bunches of bananas that have a peel.
It's a little bit of ground with water all around, a mountain in the middle and a jungly sound. Birds and the breeze in the coconut trees. That's what an island is. It's a little bit of ground with water all around, a mountain in the middle and a jungly sound. Birds and the breeze in the coconut trees. That's what an island is.
Oh, that's what an island is. One more time now.
That's what an island is.
Oh, this is great! I'm so glad that we sailed to this island.
So am I.
Me too. But how are we going to sail our ship back home?
Oh, good question. Does anyone have any ideas?
I could drive.
Maybe some of us could go back up the ladder and watch for another ship that could help us.
I will. I'll go all the way back up to the crow's nest.
And I'll stay with my brother BJ.
And the rest of us can go exploring into the jungle to see if we can find anybody who can help us.
Good idea.
We'll be back before it gets dark. Keep a good lookout for other ships.
Aye, aye.
Me.
Jungle explorers, line up. Imagination Island is right this way.
We're going on a jungle adventure to see what we can see. There's a lion and a tiger and a great big monkey swinging on the branch of a tree. It looks like a chimpanzee. Oh, here in the jungle you can hear the lions roar. Rhinoceros and tigers and so much more. Hear the snakes hissing in the grass below. See the silly monkeys putting on a show. The jungle is the place to go.
We're going on a jungle adventure to see what we can see.
There's a great big elephant taking a bath,
Getting clean as he can be.
I hope he doesn't step on me.
Oh, here in the jungle you can hear the lions roar. Rhinoceros and tigers and so much more. Hear the snakes hissing in the grass below. See the silly monkeys putting on a show.
The jungle is the place to go.
Oh, here in the jungle you can hear the lions roar. Rhinoceros and tigers and so much more. Hear the snakes hissing in the grass below. See the silly monkeys putting on a show.
The jungle is the place to go.
The jungle is the place to go. The jungle is the place to go.
Hey, that's a ship's bell. Oh, I don't see it, but there must be a ship out there. Hey, Sissy! I hear a ship's bell.
What?
I said I hear a bell.
What? I can't hear you. I'm ringing this bell.
Never mind.
Do you think we have to go much farther to find help?
Yeah.
I don't think we have to go any farther. Look!
I've never seen a house like that before.
Come on, everybody! Let's go! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I hope there's someone here who can help us. Is there a doorbell or something?
Oh, this looks like a doorbell. Well, here we go. I guess it's one of those do-it-yourself things.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if I just turn this.
Oh, it makes music. Yes.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. My word. Are you a dinosaur, sir?
That's right.
Excellent. Whew, what a relief. I thought I was seeing things. This island heat can do that, you know. Or don't you? Well, no matter. Do come inside.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Come in. Come in. But please don't touch anything.
Oh, there are toys everywhere.
Yes, remarkable, extraordinary, absolutely wonderful toys I built myself for myself. And if you did it, please don't touch. Come, everyone. Gather round. I just need some names for my guest book.
Oh, all right.
Now, let's see here. Ferdinand. Elvira. Rupert. Katrinka.
I like that one.
And Rex.
But those aren't our names.
Of course not. But no one ever reads this book anyway.
Oh.
So, what do you think your names are?
Derek.
Delighted.
Min.
Charmed.
Sean.
Thrilled.
Tasha.
Enchanted.
Barney.
Amazed.
So, now that you know us, what's your name?
Professor Erasmus Q. Tinkerput.
Erasmus Q. Tinkerput.
Oh, a professor is somebody who is very smart.
True, yes, that's true, yeah.
But what is a professor doing here on Imagination Island?
Oh, well, I'll be happy to explain all about me. Me. My name's Professor Tinkerput. You may think it's funny, but I like it very much. I moved right here and planned to stay to build my toys. And by the way, these toys are mine, so please don't touch. As you can see, I've made a lot of toys. I just invent them for myself. I play with them and they make lots of noise. And then I set them back on the shelf. I spend my time making lots of new inventions. I use a little bit of everything I've got. I found a motor in my attic, made a toy that's automatic, and to turn it on I touch this spot. As you can see, I've made a lot of toys. I just invent them for myself. I play with them and they make lots of noise. And then I set them back on the shelf. I spend my time making lots of new inventions. I use a little bit of everything I've got. I took a look around my cellar and I found an old propeller, not to mention this old teapot.
As we can see, he's made a lot of toys.
He just invents them for himself.
That's right.
He plays with them and they make lots of noise.
And then he sets them back on the shelf.
My name's Professor Tinkerput. You may think it's funny, but I like it very much. I moved right here and plan to stay to build my toys. And by the way, these toys are mine, so please don't touch.
Wonderful toys. Oh, but Professor, don't you feel a little bit lonely living way out here?
Maybe. A little. Sometimes. But I don't have to share my marvelous toys with anyone. That's why I came to Imagination Island in my airplane.
Airplane?
Maybe we can all fly home in his airplane.
I'm afraid not, Tasha. You see, I want to stay on this island. So, I took my airplane apart and used all the pieces to build more toys. But I don't understand. Why can't you just get home the same way you got here?
Because we got here in a big ship.
But it's stuck way up in some trees.
A ship? Stuck in the trees? Extraordinary.
Well, it's sort of a long story, Professor Tinkerput. You see, Tasha and Min were having a sleepover, and they started using their imaginations while they...
Hello!
Hello? Is that all that bird can say?
He can say lots of things. Bye-bye.
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 Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ay, ay, ay. I hope Barney and the others come back soon.
The wave was so tall that our ship is stuck up in the trees, and we need help to get it down.
And I'll help you get it down, or my name isn't George Washington.
Your name isn't George Washington.
That's right. And I can't help you.
Oh, why can't you, Professor?
Because I have a problem of my own to solve. Here, I'll show you.
What is it, Professor?
Why, this is the greatest toy I have ever invented. It's Tinkerput's brilliant balloon blower.
What does it do?
Oh, it doesn't do anything, I'm afraid. That's the problem.
What's it supposed to do?
Make balloons, wonderful, colorful balloons of all shapes and sizes, from giant size down to itty-bitty teeny size.
What are the itty-bitty teeny balloons for?
Ants having birthday parties.
Huh?
But ants don't have birthday parties.
That's because they don't have any balloons. And they never will if I can't figure this out.
What's wrong with it?
Well, all right. I'll show you. Now, everything works fine until we get here. You see, this part goes round and round and round. But we need this part to go up and down to make the balloon blower work. I have tried everything, but I can't come up with a widget or a what's-it that will make it work. Nothing on this island seems to fit. One problem at a time. That's all I work on. So, thank you for coming. Farewell, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, and good luck. And do drop by from time to time, since we are going to be neighbors.
But Professor, maybe if you used your imagination...
Barney, I have used my imagination. I use my imagination all the time on all of these toys. Imagination is one thing I haven't forgotten.
Well, then maybe you've forgotten something else.
Tasha, that's your new necklace. It's okay. Try your machine now, Professor.
Well, all right. Goodness me! It works! It works!
Balloons everywhere! This is great.
Thank you, Tasha. And thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Barney, why did Tasha share with me when I wouldn't share my toys with any of you?
Because Tasha remembered something that you forgot. You've made lots and lots of wonderful toys for yourself, Professor.
Yes,
but when you share, you make someone else happy. And that's the most important thing anyone can make.
This gives me an idea. Yes. I want to try an experiment. I want to try to share. Sean, would you play with his toy, please?
Well, if it would help, I'd be glad to.
Goody. There's some musical. Round and round and...
What's wrong with this? It's really neat.
Does it make you happy?
Yep.
Well, and that makes me happy. Derek, Min, Tasha, would you try sharing some of my toys too, please?
Yes, sure.
Wow! These are really neat, Professor.
I think I might like sharing.
A little.
ballerina.
You know, I think I like sharing more than a little. You know, I think I like sharing a lot.
Oh, stupendous.
Barney, you should play too.
Me? Oh, boy. Oh, I wonder what kind of toy he's got for me.
Here it is! This is Tinkerput's marvelous musical mechanism.
Oh, this does look like fun. Oh, how do you turn it on?
Oh, like this.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, that's it. Now let's stamp our feet.
If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, stamp your feet.
If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray!
Hooray! If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray! Hooray! If you're happy and you know it, 2 or 3. Hooray! If you're happy and you know it, 2 or 3. Hooray! If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, 2 or 3. Hooray!
I am so happy! Hooray! I am happier than I have been in years and years. Thanks to all of you. And you know what?
What?
It feels so good to share my toys that I'd like to leave this island and invent new toys to share with boys and girls all over the world.
That's great! You can leave the island with us.
Yay, Professor!
Yes. Yes, I'll do it.
Oh, but there's just one thing.
Yes?
Our ship is still stuck up in the top of those palm trees. Can you help us get it down, Professor Tinkerput?
Oh, this will take an extraordinary, exceptional, fabulously fantastic idea, and I don't have one yet.
Oh. Well, I guess you'll need to wear your thinking cap for this one.
That's just what I'll do. My thinking cap.
Aha!
Just now I thought about 153 different ideas, and...
Yes?
There is one thing I am absolutely sure of.
Yes?
There is no way to get your ship down from those trees.
Then why are you smiling?
Because I think there is another way to sail your ship. And just wait till you see what it is.
It's time for Barney. Yes, everybody, America's beloved purple dino. He's super-de-duper. Kids everywhere love Barney, and he loves them right back. Barney will rock out with Macy's Be a Star Kids. Let's join Barney, and his pals Baby Bop and PJ for the song, If You're Happy and You Know It.
Hi, everyone. I'm so glad to be here in New York City. And I brought some friends with me today.
Hi, Barney.
Hi, Barney.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, DJ. Hi, Baby Bop.
Oh, Barney, I know what's going to make you happy.
What's that, Baby Bop?
Seeing your big balloon in the parade.
Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh, hey, why don't we all sing a song together?
What do you want to sing?
Well, being here in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade makes me so happy. So, let's sing If You're Happy and You Know It.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're happy and you know it, and your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Oh, okay, now clap your face.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your feet. If you're happy and you know it, clap your feet.
That's it.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your feet. If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray, hooray! If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray, hooray! If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, shout hooray, hooray! If you're happy and you know it, 2 or 3. Hooray! If you're happy and you know it, 2 or 3. Hooray! If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, 2 or 3. Hooray!
Stay tuned for the precision dancing of the Radio City Music Hall Rockettes and the top marching bands from across the nation when we return from these messages.
Yes, only in America. We saw him singing and dancing here at Herald Square just moments ago, and now he cannot keep his feet on the ground. That, of course, is everybody's favorite dinosaur, Barney, waving to the crowds here at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
All right, Katie, now, Cubies. Here he is, kids, your favorite lovable Dino Barney. We had him on the ground at Herald Square, and now he's taking flight.
This is the beloved Barney's premiere as a balloon furnished by the Lyons Group.
I love you. And the crowd is going wild for it. He's a big guy, all right. Barney's a skyscraper tall fellow. He's filled with 12,000 cubic feet of helium, and it's 20 gallons of paint to make him just the right shade of purple.
And that'll keep him flying high. Wheeler, check out Barney's giant arm waving to the crowd. Waving to that little girl right now.
Katie, it's time to take a little dip, too. Now as we sing, bye-bye, Barney, we love you. My favorite color, purple. Isn't he nice?
NBC's coverage of the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade continues after these messages with Blossom star Joey Lawrence, Grammy-winning pop star Natalie Cole, and balloon galore, including Clifford, the big red dog.
Oh, Winkster, I thank you for bringing back the Barney bag.
You're all very, very welcome.
Oh.
But hey, now that we've got the Barney bag back, let's see this big surprise we've been hearing about.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh, boy, I love surprises.
Oh, goody, goody. Oh, something we made to show all of our new friends.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, where is it? Is it? Oh, look. It's a wonderful heart with all sorts of beautiful decorations for everyone here.
Wait a minute. That's it?
Huh?
I mean, it's very nice, but isn't that heart too small for everyone here to see?
Well, maybe it is right now, but it won't be if we all use our imaginations.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, goody. Okay, come on, everybody. Imagine a heart that's big enough to share with everyone in your family.
Yeah.
Big big enough to share with all of your friends. A heart that's big enough to share with everybody everywhere. And let's imagine it right now! And that's a heart big enough to share with all my friends. You are special, you're the only one like you. There isn't another in the whole wide world who can do the things you do.
'Cause you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way. Oh, you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way.
You know it's true. You're important, though you really are. You're the only one like you. The world is better just because you're here. You should know that we love you.
Oh, you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way. Oh, you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way.
So you see, when you use your imagination, big things can happen, even as big as this. And that's our show. It was lots of fun. And do you know what? We just couldn't have done it without you. So give yourselves a big hand. Come on, yay for you! Yay! Oh, that's so nice. And before we go, there's one very important thing that I want you to remember. I love you.
'Cause you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way. Oh, you are special, special. Everyone is special. Everyone in his or her own way. Everyone in his or her own way.
Oh, that was super duper. Forgot to give you a kiss goodbye. Bye-bye, everybody. So long. Bye-bye. Remember, we love you. Let's see. Anything tied up? Terrific. How are we doing, Derek?
Almost done, Barney.
We've got all the professor's toys on the ship.
Oh, great. There sure were a lot of them. Oh, boy. It looks like your balloon machine is working perfectly, Professor.
It is, thanks to Tasha. And we just finished making the last super giant-sized balloon.
Oh, boy.
Here it comes, BJ!
Okay, bring it on up.
Here we go.
Keep it coming. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, I've got it. Oh, yes.
Oh, this is super duper. When can we take off?
Whenever you say so, Captain Barney.
Look, these balloons are just what we needed. Is everybody ready?
Ready!
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 Then cut loose the anchor.
It's working!
We're on our way.
This is wonderful. Who could have imagined that one day I'd sail on a flying ship?
I think I know who could have imagined it.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine all the things that we
Just imagine,
could be.
just imagine.
Imagine all the places we could go.
Imagine
and see.
Imagine.
Imagination's fun for you and me.
We could go to the moon in a great big balloon, build a castle by playing pretend.
We might even explore with a big dinosaur.
Or make rainbows that never end. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine all the things that we could be. Imagine all the places we could go and see. Imagination's fun for you and me. Imagination's fun for you and me.
Derek, do you see your house yet?
I'm not sure. No, wait! There's our school! Hey, everybody! We're almost home!
Already? Gee, how time flies when you're flying.
Oh, Barney, I'm glad we're home. I'm sleepy.
You had a big day today.
That's 'cause I'm a big girl. Ow! A big sleepy girl.
I'm pretty tired too. I guess it's time for us to go. Thanks for the fun, everyone. Thanks, Professor Tinkerpot. Thanks, Barney. See you later.
So long.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Miss.
Absolutely astounding.
We'll be leaving soon, Professor, and then the ship will be all yours.
Thank you, Barney. Oh, Tasha, before I forget, there's something I have that is all yours.
It's my necklace. Don't you need it for your balloon machine?
Not anymore. You see, I can make another necklace, just like this one, at my new toy workshop.
You can?
Of course, because I'll always remember this necklace and all your wonderful friends and how you taught me to share.
And we'll always remember you, Professor Tinkerpot. Tasha, look! There's your house. Let me see, let me see.
And look! There's my house!
Okay, Professor, hold it right here.
Aye, aye, Captain Barney!
Well, it looks like our adventure has come to an end.
And it was great. We sailed a ship
and rode through a storm. We explored Imagination Island.
We played with lots of toys. I made a new friend. And we flew through the sky.
Oh, we did do a lot. But do you know what the best part is?
What?
The best part is coming home to all the people you love.
Wow!
Oh, the magical things, the sights that we've seen, the adventures so far away.
But it's good to be home with the friends that I've known. It's the place that I want to stay.
It's good to be home. I'm never alone when I've got my own good friends beside me. Whenever you're here to hug and be near, you are so special to me.
It's good to be home. I'm never alone when I've got my own good friends beside me. Whenever you're here to hug and be near, you are so special to me.
You are so special to me. Remember, I love you.
We're back!
Hey, we're here.
That was fun.
Wow, Barney, thanks for taking us to the woods.
It was great to see the animals and hear all the different sounds of the forest.
But now, class, our school day is almost over. I've got to get to my sitter's house.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you all do at the end of the day?
I know.
Yes, Sean?
We clean up the classroom.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, sure. Oh, let's go. Boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh.
Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Clean up, everybody do your share.
Oh, that's much better. Now, everything is put away so we can play another day. Better bundle up. Well, now the whole classroom is ready for more fun tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Jason, can you teach us how to say something else by signing?
Sure, and here's something that's easy to do, and you can say it to very special friends, like Barney.
Oh. Thank you, Jason.
What did you say, Jason?
I said, I love you, Barney.
Aww.
Oh, there we go. Lights out.
That was good, Barney. Now you're a classroom helper, too.
Oh, I really like being a helper. Oh, boy, I sure had a wonderful time today. Oh, and I hope you did, too. I want you to remember that we're one big happy family. But now it's time for me to go. So let's all hold hands and sing I Love You. And remember, I can be with you anytime if you just use your imagination. I love you, you love me. We're a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too?
I love you, you love me. We're best friends like friends should be. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too?
So long. I had fun. Bye-bye. Yeah. See ya. So long.
Bye-bye. Love you too. See ya. Bye-bye. See you soon.
Well, I imagine we better be going too.
Yeah, you're right. Bye, Barney.
Bye,
Barney.
Barney.
Bye. Can't wait until tomorrow.
Thanks, Barney. Have a great time.
Sure. See you soon. So long. Bye-bye.
I think it's time for me to help everyone walk home.
Okay.
Yeah.
So long, everybody.
Bye, Barney.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Barney.
Nice to see you, Lucy. Bye-bye.
Bye, Barney. See you later.
Okay, girls, it's been 5 minutes. Don't forget to take off your necklace, Tasha. Good night, girls.
Good night. I guess it really is time to go to bed.
Uh-huh. I'm ready for bed. Good night. Good night, Tasha. And good night to you, Barney.
Thanks for all the fun. We love you.
Hello again to all my friends. I'm glad you came to play. Our fun and learning never ends. Here's what we did today. Oh, I'm really happy that you were able to visit with us today. Wow, we really did a lot with our imaginations today. You know, you can call it imagination, or pretend, or make-believe, but it's always fun. We learned that your imagination can change things into other things. It can let you be another person, or let you be something that's not a person at all. Imagination can even take you places you've never been before. Isn't it fun to pretend? You can use your imagination to take you anywhere. You can fly an airplane, ride in a bus, drive a fire truck, or a train, or sail a boat. And then we had fun doing things that different people like to do, like dancing, and painting, and singing. We had a very special day today, waiting for Tasha's big surprise. We pretended to bring a baby home from a hospital, and everyone used their seatbelts. That's a very important safety rule. We found out that there are lots of things that make every boy and girl different, and very special in his or her own way, even if they're just little babies. Do you know what? You're special too. See you next time. And remember, I love you. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming to see me. So long. I love you. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye.
In Waiting for Santa, Barney and all of the backyard gang take their new friend Derek on an exciting adventure to Santa's workshop at the North Pole.
The reason we've come is because Derek is afraid he's not on Santa's list this year.
Oh, Santa would never forget you.
And please don't forget, this is your last opportunity to own this Barney classic. So join Barney and the gang as they sing along to your favorite holiday songs in Waiting for Santa.
With great Christmas cheer, may the weather be clear, and your friends always near.
Now let's be on our way
As we fly in the sleigh.
Is that Santa I hear?
This is too long, I fear. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So long.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Is everyone having a good time?
Oh, we are flying in an airplane, looking out the window, watching the clouds go by.
A horse and a flea and 3 blind mice sat on a curbstone covered with ice. The horse he slipped and fell on the flea. Whoop, said the flea, there's a horse on me.
The nest on the branch and the branch on the tree, and the tree in the hole and the hole in the ground, and the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows all around. Oh, you are special.
Join Barney, Baby Bop, BJ, and all of their friends when they take center stage in a special adventure filled with all your favorite songs and games. We meet a new friend, the Winkster, who loves to laugh and play jokes. And everyone is sure to have a great time when the Imagination Circus comes to town, filled with clowns, animals, and even a few special surprises. Come along and join the fun in Barney Live in New York City.
You've seen the video, now you can hear it all over again in this all-new CD and cassette. Barney's Favorites, the complete sing-along, featuring songs from the hit TV series Barney and Friends. It's a soundtrack as big as your imagination in stereo. Barney's Favorites, the complete sing-along, now available on CD and cassette from the Lyons Group.
And remember, I love you. Oh.